Good morning, my friends. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. What's up, mailman? Doctor on the moon and face. Hello, dudes. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Nothing, dude. Sorry, I'm late. No, we just started. We literally just started. But I'm sort of... I'm gonna say I'm sort of on time-ish today. I'm in that 9 o'clock area, which is what I aimed for. So we're actually looking all right. And funnily enough, yesterday I did a 4 and a bit hour stream, kind of impromptu. I did an extra stream last night where I played some World of Warcraft. So, hold on, I'm just double checking. Am I in the Final Fantasy section? Hold on. Bam. How long does it was aerobics? Nah, I'm not starting my day with aerobics, dude. I only just woke up. I'm EP. Maybe we'll do some later. You can't be giving me aerobics straight away. I'm EP. Get up with it? No, I know, Cryptic. I know. But yeah, so last night I did a kind of impromptu World of Warcraft stream for a while. Did like a good 4 and a bit hours, and that was fun. I actually had a really good time. Well, I mean, I don't know. I had fun on stream. The WoW content was wild, dude. It was crazy. On beta. It was crazy because I was sitting there and I was thinking, man, I think I'm like way too negative about WoW. I think I'm being way too harsh on some of this stuff. I know. Let me check in with some of the guys in my party. And I was playing with like Rupee and Danwar and Equinox, and this other guy. I actually don't know this other person. It might be a guy, might be a gal, but I was this other person, and I'm like, hey, so how do you guys feel about Mythic Plus this season? And they were like, oh, it's dog shit. Oh, it's horrible. It's bad. So I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm not like going crazy. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm not crazy. So that was pretty funny. That's what I did last. That's what I did last night, and then this morning, actually, I kind of ruined it. Well, I kind of didn't ruin it for myself, but I kind of had a little. I had to make a choice, basically. But last night, I was going to go to bed early, so I could wake up and play the new WoW season, the season of Discovery, which is the like classic version of the game remade. Oh, I'm not gonna get any of these, dude. Oh, no, yes I am. So yeah, like the classic version of the game. Oh, 1%. Oh. Wait, did I actually get it? Wait, I had a 1%. Oh, no, sorry, I had an 82% chance. What's the 1% chance? What's that about? Dude, I thought I had a 1% chance. I was like, no way. I nailed it. But yeah, so I was going to wake up early and play the new WoW season. But then, because I streamed WoW last night, that wasn't going to happen. So here we are. No, come on, dude. Leave me alone. I'm a botanist. Right, so you get 2 instead of 1. Gotcha. I'm just a botanist, dude. Look, I'm just in a little hat. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I was just eeping and sleeping there, Sammy. I was being a little goofball. I started learning professions yesterday. Oh, I actually need to go somewhere. Oh, I need to go there. Okay. Sure. Turn sneak on. Okay. Oh, cool. So it like doesn't slow you down or anything like that. Okay, cool. Oh, for sure, Kush. Absolutely, dude. It won't stop popping off. I've kind of realized that now. I've kind of realized, like, right, I'm in it. I'm in the end game. I'm in the end game now. Of Final Fantasy. All of these fights, like, we're doing Hades. Hades is sick. Hades is such a good fight. We were doing it yesterday. We're going to be finishing it today. And hopefully we kill the Warrior of Light today as well. I want to do the double up. I want to get them both. In fact, I'll actually sign up the PF. So we can get things... So we don't kind of linger. So we don't linger. If you guys do want to come play, I'm on Dynamis. I'm on Dynamis and Cuchulain. I know we got the group from yesterday. Well, I mean, maybe the people from yesterday will come. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they just make... Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they don't make you immune if you're crafting. I would understand if you could, like, switch back mid-combat and, like, put on your gear. And you know, your main class. But, it's kind of, kind of awkward to be, like, running around and then you're like, oh, I pulled aggro. Now I have to run really far. It's kind of funny. Kind of shilly. Kinda shitty. Nice. Yeah, I picked up professions because I was like, you know what? It is time. What does this do? Increase the chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon by 10%. Okay. Can I double up? Sick. Alright. Yo! Nice. Yeah, won't work if it's much higher. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like more than 4 levels. No worries. No worries. But yeah, I've started learning botany. I've started getting in my crafting game. That way, whenever I'm signing up a group and I'm waiting for people, it's like... I've got some stuff to do. Yeah, just crit chance for gathering. Yeah. The crafting in this is actually very okay. Actually, whoa, I don't want to say it. I don't want to phrase it like that. It looks like WoW has taken a lot of inspiration from this. So I actually can recognize a lot of this from WoW's current crafting, more or less. More or less. Which is pretty cool. Fufucha sent you, did she? Good. I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. You know what marjoram is? But of course you do. You're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be the experts in harvesting such stuff? Yes, you are. Strange then that the expert who brought me my last batch of fresh marjoram didn't so much harvest the poor plants as dismember them. Oh no. Why, the leaves were so torn up, I couldn't recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they're next to useless. So thanks to your herb hacking colleague, I have no marjoram to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told you were out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I'd be obliged if you could bring me 10 sprigs of fresh marjoram. And I'd please like them whole, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't much care about your happy friend. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. Oh, for the love of the gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances. You said it about 8 times, dude. I've got you. So we want marjoram. That's on this, yeah? There you are. Nice. You might want to buy these, actually. Oh, really? Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go do them. Let's go get the levels in. Let's go get the levels in, dude. Let's go see. Nah, dude. Trust me, I got some lush vegetation right here. Check this. Oh yeah, they're right there. Why wouldn't I just farm them? Play the old gathering minigames in the gold saucer. Ooh, I didn't know they have those. Yeah, those might be fun. What's my stuff so far? Let me see. Fishing 29, botanist 16. I'm up good, man. Somebody asking me 2 gil. Wow. That's actually surprising to me. I would expect them to be more gold. I actually find this quicker than going to the market board. Yeah, normally better to buy at the NPC. Oh, right, just the NPC has them, not even the market board. Right, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I want to get into the crafting side. I want to check out, like, leatherworking and carpentry and stuff. See what that's all about. I want to make my own gear when I get to yawn. I want to make my own gear when I get to Dawn Trail. Mm-hmm. Already got my 10. Yo, let's get some hummus, dude. Yeah, gear require basically everything. I mean, is there a way that I can, like, buy some of... Like, I can buy some of it and make the other bit myself? Plus 50 levels of brutal, just trading gil for EXP. Yeah. Yeah, like, I definitely feel like, it's more on rails. It's like, instead of just being like, alright, go out and just, like, get some stuff, it's kind of like, okay, go get this, then come back to me, then go get this and come back to me. Which, no, I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing per se, but... Chasky Crafter? I know, but I kind of want to, like... try getting that little hint of self-sufficiency. Just a little smidge. Just a sniff of it. But we'll see. I think that's going to be a big undertaking to, like... I just want to start getting the ball rolling with the professions, you know? Yeah. Just because you slammed through the early levels? Yeah, very true. When it starts to slow down, it'll be like... You know, go out and farm for half an hour and then come back. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, huh? Yeah. You get the marjoram. The herb is said to grow around the matron's leaf, though I hardly need to tell a botanist this. Do hurry, I'm keeping dozens of customers waiting. I have your little leaves, dude. Ah, the marjoram, and such fine specimens. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know of echo drops? They're an alchemical concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturges never leave home without a bottle or 3. But I must say again, these are some of the finest specimens of marjoram I've seen, and none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around a plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again, and send my regards to Fufucha. That's funny. You can use the current uncapped tomestones for the materials for the latest crafted gear. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, faces in. Let's go. Yeah, guys, anyone from yesterday that's around that is available for raiding today. I've got the thing signed up for Hades. Anyone that is available. And V. What's up, Bebo Bobby? How you doing? And Mr. Vux as well. Hola. Hola. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm on early. I know, dude. I feel so sleepy, Dan. I feel very sleepy, but I'll wake up. I can tell my eyes are still tired. I can tell. But I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I made it my mission today to wake up and be on stream around the 9 AM mark. Okay, I didn't make 9 on the dot, but I did one key too many. Yeah, I probably should have ended stream as soon as I left the group with like Dan and the boys. I should have just called it there. But it's fun. Like, it's cool. It's so interesting, Dan. I'm so confused, dude. I've never been this confused about WoW. It's so crazy, Dan. But talking to the other guys, they were also just like, yeah, this sucks. So I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I'm so... I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. Just crazy, dude. I saw someone tweet out, actually. So one of the Echo guys. Hold on. No, was it THD? No, Kalamazoo. It's Kalamazoo. Hold on. Let me find it. I saw one of them tweet this out. Dude, my life has changed since doing the following only section on Twitter. I only see stuff from people that I follow. And it's so much better. Like, I don't have to get angry about any stupid shit. I don't have to look at any trending bullshit. Hold on, where is it? Let me see. Yeah. Disgusting mages. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Melee looks still just rough. Generally, they've gone in the right direction. Tuning is hard to judge since you're in low LFR level. I think just Melee looks rough. Melee just looks real rough. But yeah, last night was fun. Last night was fun, but like, I just don't like being in that negative mindset. It's really uncomfortable for me. I'm not just like a negative guy. Is WoW terrible again? I don't know. It's really weird. It's just really, it's in a weird state for this new expansion. I'm not very excited for it. I'm definitely not going to be like pushing Mythic Plus and all that kind of shit. Not unless I get this real big urge to be the best gamer in the world, which I get sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, it depends who you... That's the thing with WoW. It always just depends who you ask. It's always the way. There's going to be some classes that are like, yo, this is the best expansion ever. And there's going to be other people that it's going to be their worst expansion ever. When you look at everything, I think looks good. I don't. I'm the opposite. I think looking at everything is quite, like... Mythic Plus looks pretty bad. What they've done to Melee looks pretty bad. Class tuning still scuffed. The raid looks cool. But, yeah. Don't know. Anyway. Doesn't matter. But yeah, last night was fun. Last night was fun. Ah, there you are. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I've already heard all I need to know. This was bad. How so? It's melee unfriendly. The dungeon design, for the most part, is... Well, okay. The tuning, the amount of casts going off by every mob is way too much, and that's not gonna be made better by a higher item level because you're gonna push higher keys, so it's gonna scale, right? So the amount of stops and everything you need, way too much. Chain casting, it's way too much. And yeah, it's just like way over designed in that sense. And then it's just scuffed being melee, period. Apart from that, and the dungeon pool is shit. Like, I don't like that it's like, oh hey, here's 4 old dungeons. Just give me the new stuff. Just give me the new dungeons. Give me the new content. Do you know right now? Do you know right now, Dan? There is no current version of World of Warcraft. Every single version of World of Warcraft right now is a previous version of World of Warcraft, including Dragonflight. There is no current version of World of Warcraft. Like, just give me the new stuff. Sounds like another mass exodus. No, I don't think people are going to be doing that. You got to remember, like, bubble trials is most people are kind of like, they're in that bubble. Huh. I mean, you know about being in a bubble. But a lot of people are in that bubble, and, like, they kind of just, they're on that treadmill, so they'll just keep doing it. But for me, I'm not on that treadmill, so I look at it a little bit differently. But yeah. Oh, what's up, Riley? How you doing? But yeah. Yeah, there's no current version of World of Warcraft. Even retail right now. Even modern Dragonflight World of Warcraft. You're playing Season 4, which is like a collection of all of the previous patches combined into one. Which means it's old content. It's content from 2 years ago that you're doing again now. So there is no new content right now. There is no current content. All of it is old content. Isn't that interesting? I find it kind of interesting. It's my belief that the botanist in question had naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task and claim its reward, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild, and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll. Jesus Christ, this guy picks a herb kind of shitty one time? And he's gone? Oh my goodness, dude. What the flip? These botanists are ruthless, man. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He who thinks only of his own benefit has no respect for nature and is unfit to call himself one of us. Of course, you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. Well, I won't now. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the marjoram pose you any trouble? If you ever find your work unduly onerous, you might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain in knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing farther afield in search of new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Go now, Psybear, and keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Thank you. Ooh, do I put on the new boots? I'm gonna get the gathering plus 18. Yeah, man. Got a new scythe as well. What's up, Spicy? What's good, dude? Yo, level 17. Level 17, let's go. Nice. So I'm level 99 DT MSQ. I think the story really picked up. Oh, that's funny. When I first read your message during the cutscene a second ago, I thought you said it really picks up at the level 99 MSQ. And I was like, that's so funny. Like, man, boy, when you get to level 99, when you finish Dawn Trail, boy, does it get good. But obviously, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, it's like, now that you've seen it in all its glory, you've seen it start to finish, like, yeah, it's picked up. That's cool, dude. That's cool. That is nice. Let's go get some paprika seeds. No, let's get some Lalafellan lentils. Yummy. Yummy. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Peeper Poppy. That's really cool. That's very cool, dude. Glad you're having a good time. Now you gotta start getting into those extremes, huh? It's fair. I agree with Dungeon Pool. Melee looks rough, but without fixes being less... we'll see how the constant cast feels since you can play the dungeon more. Now, for the most part. Yeah, let's see. But, dude, I mean, I've done a lot of beta testing, and it's just been... It's just seemed to, like, sort of consistently be, like, what the fuck is this? And then the next is like, what the fuck is this? So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll eat my hat. Maybe I'll eat my shorts, man. We'll see. Scoped out all the new fishing locations. Oh yeah, you went and did some reconnaissance. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Quick mode. And Dan, you're still not tempted to do any SOD, no? It's like having a good raid and find a class that's fun, so I play for, and a lot of people... Yeah, it's just tough when the content's not so good. And it's like needlessly not good. Like it's so close to being good, but then it's just like they just go over the top. It just gets over-designed. In my opinion, that's, you know, just where I'm at. But yeah. This doesn't look like E9S. E9S is going to start next week. E9S is going to start next week. As will the Subathon. But we need to finish these 2 extremes. We have 2 extremes left, and then we can start Eden, guys. We want these done today. So I need raiders. If you're here yesterday and can raid again, that'd be amazing. If you weren't here yesterday, but you can raid, that's also amazing. What if it's next week in my heart already? Well, someday you gotta face reality, kid. Bucko. Yeah, Dan. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, is like, maybe it'll be a case of, oh shit, that gives me no XP. Wait, cancel. Bro, cancel. Oh no. That gets me no XP. Yikes. There's some stuff up here. But yeah, I think Dan, when you start, because like, it's all relative, right? Like, we're pushing keys with low item level, but then that's just how key scaling works. There's just so many stops and stuff. It's just so sweaty. It's so sweaty. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be some good stuff. Carbonized, grade 1 carbonized matter. Okay. I love the wood chop, dude. Oh. Yeah. Well, I love that there's actually the sound effect change when you fail or succeed. I'm kind of up good, man. I'm kind of up good. Right, where are some other things we can get? Let's go here. Nah, no sod. Yeah, level 50 probs. Hopefully on a realm no one is on anymore. Right, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. I'm gonna play some tonight. But, well, no, I'm not. Well, I'm maybe gonna play some tonight, but I gotta get the Subathon planned. Well, I've got it planned. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I've gotta add something to the Subathon that I thought of last night. Work wasn't a thing. I come raid with you tonight. No worries, Dave. That is all good. That is all good. Funny, actually, he was saying about I can finally make it on time for stream on a Friday. Yeah, dude. Yep. Yeah, okay. Right, if I do that... Talked about coming home from Japan early several times. Everything good? Oh shit! No, it's not good. I've got a giant gnat chasing my ass. Yeah, everything's good, dude. Everything's good. It's actually an exciting reason I'm coming home from Japan early. Just there's been changes, you know? There's been changes in sort of, like, my reason for coming to Japan is very... What's her name? Her name is Final Fantasy XIV. Now, my reason for coming to Japan was very specific. It was because me and my partner broke up. It was because my landlord was selling the house. It was because I had some friends coming to Japan. So it was like, it kind of made sense to like, it was because I was turning 30 and all of these things coincided, and it was like, you know what, why don't I try going to Japan and getting that experience, because this is the, you know, it was like, this is, I'm not like a guy that believes in like fate and signs and all that kind of stuff, but I was like, you know, let's just say it was like, kind of like, well, hey, here's an opportunity here to go and do something that I wouldn't otherwise have done. But then things have now, like, my situation now in Japan has like I've had a lot of time to gain some perspective, which has resulted in me now being in a place where I'm like, okay, cool, I'm ready to come home now, because I'm ready to start working towards my next goal. So it's been like a lot of change. So everything's good in Japan. I could live here for the rest of my life. Like, I love it here. But I also know that there's a lot of things that are waiting for me to have a more permanent base. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to do that I can't do because I leave the country in under a year. So I'm kind of like putting everything on hold. And I actually just don't want to put stuff on hold. I'm ready to just like start. Dude, it's funny though. It's like very simple things. It's like, I want to get playing football again with my team because I realize how much I love that. And being 30 now, like, you know, even just something as simple as playing football every week is something that I'm like, that's what I want to be able to do, because eventually I'm going to reach an age where I can't play anymore. And I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that. So I can get on to but I just want to leave. Yeah, awesome. Sure. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't message. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't message you. That's fine. Yeah, so, I'm very aware of that. Yeah, it's all the simple things. It's all the simple things. Like literally, my next 5-year plan is that I want to end up owning my own house, which means I need to be in a permanent location. So I end up owning my own house. I want to have a cat, and I'm gonna build the sickest. What are they called? Like those outdoor like cat frames that you kind of like bolt onto the edge of your house. They look sick. Oh, I don't have stealth on. Yeah, so yeah, it's like little, and then I want to be playing sports again. I want to be getting into, yeah, a little catio, yeah, catio. I want to build one of those, like, yeah, dude, I got, you know, I want to get all my plants and shit. Like, I'm just like, I kind of figured it out now. I kind of figured it out. I figured out what I want from life. For a long time, I was chasing something that I'm not that bothered about. I'm not that bothered about now, and I know what simple pleasures matter to me in life. So I'm kind of like, I'm in that state. So yeah, everything's good for me in Japan, but I just kind of know what I want to do next. I've like got my mission. So yeah, but no, everything's good. Nothing bad has happened or anything like that, which is good. Gonna be a cat girl? No. I'm gonna get a cat cam though. I am gonna get the cat cam. Takes you completely removing yourself from a situation to get perspective? Absolutely. You need time to sort of sit and think sometimes, I think. And sometimes a change can help prompt that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's the little things, for sure. Yeah, so, no, everything's good. Like I say, I could honestly live in Japan for, I could live in Japan for, like, forever. I think it's the well, I'm not going to say it's the country, because there's tons of countries I've never been to. But it's for sure a country that I think I very much... do you guys know, like, do you guys feel the same where you feel like certain countries have a certain personality? And you feel like you gel with that personality? Because that's what I feel like. I feel like Japan's got, like, the right energy for me. You know? Do I have a place lined up already? I'm moving in with my mom. Yep. My mom needs a place to live. I need a place to live. And I was like, Mom, why don't we live together? For old time's sake. And yeah, so we're gonna do that. So yeah, I'm gonna. I knew it was a girl. You know, yeah, I did. I am coming home for a girl. Her name is Mom. Her name is Mom. Yeah, so so I'm gonna move back in with my mom because it helps her out and it helps me out. And yeah, I need somebody to wash my pants. You know what I mean? Wait, this is hidden. What does this mean, chat? What does this mean that it's hidden? Your mom's name is Mom? Yeah, it's like some people's names, they just like they're it's just like outline form in life, you know? It's just like some people are born to be what they are. You know? To some of us, she's just mommy. Hey, you know, look. She's an adult. She can make her own decisions, you know? If I was her, I wouldn't personally date a Final Fantasy player, but, you know. Take naming a child Doctor? Hey, you gotta will it into existence. You gotta will it into existence. That's it. Hidden means it won't always show up on the node? Right, okay, so sometimes it won't appear. Hey, give me my things. Give me my things. So I look at your screen. I'm looking at my screen. Fear the Reaper. Yeah, I'm level 20. We're up good. Oh, it's the question mark on your map. Right. Blind? Where's the question mark? Oh, you mean... Oh, I see what you mean there. Yeah. Sorry, yep. Hidden item may be classified as rare, but you can obtain only one before it disappears from the gathering window. Ooh. I want to get some. But yeah, there's also another thing is like the gym situation over here in Japan isn't as good. Like, my workouts aren't as good because the equipment I have access to is just not as good because the gyms are tiny. So, like, my gyms aren't as good. And I want to actually get into making gym content. That actually feels like something that I can do. I know with the whole, like, oh, I'm going to go around Japan, I'm going to make a bunch of content, was like, that was the plan, but it's hard to do all of that and do my normal stream. It's like, it was a lot of work. But doing gym stuff is not hard to add on to, because I do that anyway. I do that every day anyway. So, yeah, I kind of want to do some gym content. There are a lot of people that are like sort of fitness creators, and I just feel like, yeah, I want to be more in that space, you know? Yeah. Clips of Psy being blind? No, come on. It's not that bad. Dude, where are the guys? Give me the nodes, man. So, yeah. By the way, guys, for any of the raiders that were here yesterday, if you are here now from yesterday, I know Reina can come soon. They can come in like 30 minutes. So that's one spot. So we have 3 spots available. If we have the guys from yesterday, that'd be amazing. So we can go back into Hades and already have our assignments and everything good to go. Would it be amazing? Look, it's your guys' job to clip these things, okay? Watching the guide later for Hades? Yeah, for sure. I really like watching the guides when it's like... when the fight can really have a lot of different ways of... a lot of different solutions. That's when I really like watching the guides. Well, this is the thing, Dan. There's so many things that I'm like, okay, so I'm missing that. Coming to Japan has been great, and I think it was a good call to do. just to say I've at least done it. But I've done my time. I'm ready to come home. I'm missing PreachCon. I'm missing RageCon. I missed the Mr. GM event, like LFG London that they did. There's no teams have contacted me for any Race Sword Fast or anything, and they all know who I am and whatever, and like none of them contacted me. I have been in talks with one though. I won't say more than that, but I have been in talks with one, sort of. But it's like, what if I don't get a casting job because of I'm in Japan right now? You know, it's like, let's get home. Let's get home, dude. I got games to play. I got things to push. Yeah. It's time to go home. Yeah. Yeah, the Mr. Jim event looked really, really sick. I think it's a really awesome idea. When he said he wanted to put on an event, I didn't realize he meant like that. But Mr. GM has a lot of pull from a lot of people. Like, he had, like, people at, like, you know, getting the Red Bull thing. Having the Red Bull arena, like Blizzard helping with it, getting some PCs set up and shit. Like, that's sick, man. Yeah, it was on the Botanist client. Like, yeah, like that's the kind of pull that you managed to have. Like, that's awesome. Managed to put on a really cool event because of it. Yeah. Wait, I'm so uninterested in football, but our CEO said that we can have a free half day if England win that final. So yay, cheers England. The capitalist machine stops for no one. What a good game of football. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Ooh, what if we score? Ooh. Ooh. That's hilarious. What do you do as a job again, Dave? Don't tell me you're like a doctor in a hospital. In like a inner city hospital. And you're like, yeah, man, half day. Yeah, we just get to go home. She said, this aligns with our business philosophy of celebration. You know what's funny about that is, couldn't you surely question them and be like, okay, well, what about this other thing? And then just name some other random event that England does well in. What? Okay, Dave. Go to work. Okay, go to work. Senior software developer. Okay. I understand some of what that means. I understand what it means to be a senior. Go to work. Let them know that Lewis Hamilton won the Formula 1 at Silverstone, which is a British Grand Prix. He won it for he's won 9 times at Silverstone, which is more times than any racer in history has won at the same location. The previous record was 8. I think it was Schumacher that held that. Maybe I'm wrong there. But he's won Silverstone 9 times in his career, which no one has ever done before on any track. And he's English. So British driver at a British track, setting a massive British record. Go to your boss, tell him you want the full fucking day off, okay? Say, how's this for celebration, huh? So how does this align with your business philosophy? Yeah. And if they don't give you the half day, then they're talking shit, okay? And then you sue them. Take them down. So as FF content goes, I suppose you have greater reach to NA from Japan, but in England overall there are far more opportunities for the career, I assume. Yeah, it's way better for me to be back in England now. Yeah. But absolutely. Even so, yeah, it's just better for me to be back in England. I was looking at going back in like October, but then I've kind of been going, wait, why am I going to go back in October? What if I just go back at like end of August, early September? The only thing is I'd miss out on raiding with my new guild, and I really kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I haven't made a decision yet, by the way. I might still be saying, so if any of my guildies are watching, don't think I'm dipping, but yeah. I wake up tomorrow and my guild's like, goodbye, Sai, you're off the team. Like, what? But I didn't even... But yeah, so I'm, you know, I'm contemplating going home early, but then it's like, you know, we'll see. Did you overwork because you were clearing a Dawn Trail raid? Report to HR. You're like, yeah, where's the celebrate? I thought we were about celebrating. Just taking the champagne with you, and what are they gonna do? You'd be like, I'm celebrating, dude. Come on. Maybe a personal question. You know me. I hate answering personal questions. What does the content in the mid to long term look like, career-wise? Is it just dip into everything, or just full FF? It really depends. It really depends, dude. It depends on how people respond to things. So I like doing, like, I love doing some Elden Ring. Like, that's really fun. It doesn't get the numbers though. I think if I can build up my stream to where it's like 500 concurrent viewers, I'll be very happy. And then that would allow me to do variety, and even if I drop down to like 200-300 or something, like, I'm still in a good spot. And like, that's decent. What I don't want to do is be like a 200 viewer streamer and then do variety and drop down to like 70 viewers. That's really bad. Don't want to do that. So, yeah, if I could like hold some good numbers, then that'll be good. My plan in terms of FF content is to do everything, but to mainly be like a positive energy, you know, play the game for fun, but you can still try and do your best. You know, you still work hard, you still improve, you can still, you know, do all these things, but you can still have fun, you know? It's not gonna be either or, you know, you don't have to make it a job. And my plan is, like, do a bunch of the raiding. Ultimately, I'd obviously love to get into the FF casting scene, because why wouldn't I? I've got incredible experience casting, and I've got a bunch of FF experience now. Doesn't matter what the stream title is if it's 80% chat. Look, sometimes we gotta tinkle. What are you gonna do about it? You know, what are you gonna do? So you gotta tinkle. Yeah, so yeah, I think that's like my plan there. But I've mentally, Dan, capped my success. My life is no longer, I need to be a rich and famous streamer. Of course, that's always like the dream, is to be making 10 grand a month, fucking around playing video games for like 6 hours a day, hiring some editors to do the heavy lifting, turn up, having fun, collabing with other streamers, like, go into events and stuff. Like, of course, that's the absolute dream. But I think I've accepted that I'm not that guy. And so I've kind of like capped my success. I've gone, you know what, there are more important things in life that matter more to me than just like chasing that kind of stuff. So yeah, so I'm kind of like, you know, I'm gonna try my best with streaming, but I'm not gonna let it consume me and dictate everything in my life. And then we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, maybe, you know, mainly FF, I would imagine, is what I'm going to be doing. And then I'd love to get into more Final Fantasies and things like Elden Ring and the other one, Baldur's Gate and stuff. Baldi's Gate, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to always be positive, and a lot of big streamers aren't always. It can be hard sometimes, but for me with FF, it's very easy to be positive. It's very easy to be positive in this game. I've actually been very, I'm going to use the word distressed, which might be a little bit extreme, but I've been a little bit distressed with like playing WoW lately and just being very negative, and I've not enjoyed that. I don't like being in that zone. I don't like being in that realm of like, this sucks, this is annoying, this makes me angry, this, you know, I don't like this, etc. It's not a nice place. So I don't have that with Final Fantasy, and I want to never have that with Final Fantasy. But I need to work on, well, I just need to give feedback when it comes to WoW, and then when I'm not happy, I need to just take it on the chin rather than like bitching about it. Just take it on the chin, make some notes, give feedback, done. Yeah. As an OC audience, I'm gonna miss your streams. Streams carry me through the 9 to 5. Yeah, Forenza. That's a shame. It's like, no matter where I am in the world, it's like, there's always going to be some people missing out and some people getting to attend, and yeah. You know, for me, I like being on this part of the world in some ways. I do. I do. If I could, I'd love to live in Australia as well. You know? Yeah, nice to feel no matter where you are in the world, someone's gonna miss you. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, who knows? I mean, the crazy thing with streaming is it's a lot of, like, hard work and then luck. And you just need to put in the hard work so that when the luck comes along, you know? So, yeah, I'm just going to continue putting in the hard work, but I'm not going to work myself to the bone. Like, you know, I used to be like, oh my god, I got to put out a YouTube video every 2 days. And then now I'm just kind of like, yo, like, let me just do it when I can and be content with the fact that I'm, you know, if I wake up every day and I stream 8 hours, already I should be happy with myself. Anything else is like a bonus, and I should just see it as that. And that's kind of where I'm at mentally. But I'm mentally in such a healthier place. And yeah, we'll see what things are like when I move back to England. My viewership might be better, it might be worse, but yeah. 14 honeymoon phase never ends until you run out of content. Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, but that's the thing is, like, when I reach that point, there's no reason why I can't do, like, 3 days a week of FF and 2 days a week of something else, and then that kind of just helps extend it a little bit. Or, you know, there's always fun stuff we can do. A big thing for me will be taking people from the community into old content, or, you know, into content, and helping them get clears and stuff. Like, that'll be very important to me. I very much want to encourage people to take that chance, like, to try something, to engage in an extreme. Hey, oh, I've never done an extreme before. Okay, cool, we're going to take you in, we're going to make you feel cozy, and we're going to get that clear for you. And we're going to not just get that clear and just carry you, we're going to make you feel confident in your play. And that's going to encourage you to then want to try a Savage, and then an Ultimate. And that's the kind of stuff I want to do, is I want to encourage people to give it a shot. And if they don't like it, no sweat. But if they do, like, don't let the idea of, like, the social implications prevent you from, or stop you from doing something, you know? Yeah, engage. It's a little early right now, and exhaustion still catching up. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good, People Poppy. Yeah. And there's birthday prep. Oh, dude, yeah, you have to tell me what you got going on for your birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, dude. You have to let me know when you come back later. Yeah. For sure. But yeah, no, head out now, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, living in Australia would be cool, apart from the internet and the motorbugs. I would have a harder time with the internet than the bugs, I think. That's how much I care about having good internet. With WoW as well now, it's interesting. You feel like that, seeing as it's not even, like, the chat giving that vibe off, if you get what I mean. Before, I would say the fake viewers who came in because Feral's Meta or something could give that vibe. Yeah, I think that's the annoying thing, Dan, is that, like... Okay, no, you know what happens with WoW? I log on, and it's fine. I'm not angry, and I'm not super happy. I'm kind of just like, I'm chilling, I'm trying the content, and I'm fine. But I'm a very honest guy, so someone comes in, and they say... But yeah, no, definitely it's coming from me, Dan. It's coming from my engagement with the content, rather than viewers. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, I used to get the best talents. Show talents, now. Tell me the best thing, now. And then, like, there was no hi, there was no thank you, there was no please, there was no nothing, there was no engagement. And then you just never see him again. Or you'd see him once every, like, 6 weeks come in and, is Feral good now? Question mark. And then there's no... And then I give them a 5-minute explanation, then they don't even say, like, oh, thanks, man, that's so cool. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, da-da-da-da-da. It's just nothing. They just ghost you. And I hated that experience. It was the most fucking miserable time. The most miserable time I had streaming was when Feral was at its absolute peak. Season 1 of Dragonflight. I was at 500 viewers, like 500-600 viewers every day. I was chilling, I was doing content, I was, you know, strong. And it was so miserable to stream because nobody had any substance. It was just take. Tell me the best thing. And it drove me nuts. But I don't have... But, like, what's happening now with WoW is people come in and they ask me, how does Feral feel? And because I don't want to just give them a bullshit answer, because I'm not that kind of guy, instead of just being like, yeah, man, you know, it's great. Well, no, it's not great. It's good, and it has some problems, but also has some good things. Like, okay, I'm going to tell you them. But then what happens is, like, it's natural as a human to focus on the negative. And after I get the 5th person asking, the 10th person asking, within a 2-3 hour time frame, and every time I'm given an answer, I sort of end up being in this mental cloud where I'm just like, I feel like I'm really negative, but I'm not being negative. I'm being objective and commenting on the negative and the positive. But as a person, I'm like, oh, this is negative. I don't like it. That's a little bit of an insight of like what it's like from my perspective as the streamer. So like that's the position I'm in with it, is at the end of the day, I'm not actually that bothered. The content is decent. The Mythic Plus, like Mythic Plus is something I can't get in Final Fantasy. It's pretty fun. It's really fun. Even at its worst, it's still fun. And it's still, I get that little drive, you know? But, I can't even remember what I was going to say. But yeah, I get into that place of like that mental, that like negativity. But actually, I'm not, deep down, I'm not actually that mad. It's a game, you know? You overthink? I overthink, like, yeah, like crazy. I overthink like crazy. Yeah. Say a negative, but always end with a positive? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. So, that's what's going on there with that stuff, Dan. But yeah. I think it's all there. I worry, I care about how I come across to people. I care about people liking me, you know. Yeah, that's true, Dan. Yeah, maybe just say like, well, if you actually go back, if you were to look at the VOD, you would hear me say, oh, you know, it's net neutral. It's good in some areas. It's bad in some areas. They made some good changes. They made some bad changes, you know, and kind of leaving it at that. But yeah, I need to do more of that. Kind of like, you know. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, take a little break. No, that's a good idea. Good idea, for sure. Yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah. How does Feral sound? Actually, the sounds aren't as good as they used to be. They actually doesn't sound as good. It's funny. I made a joke about when I saw Pictomancer with the cat claws, and I said, dude, this sound effect is better than what Feral sounds like in WoW. So yeah, it's funny. YouTube is important for retention, but what's the point of retention if you work yourself so hard you can't stream regularly? Yeah, exactly, Bailey. Yeah. So you helped me with Cinderdrift Extreme earlier this week? Yeah, Tiger, you were exactly who I was thinking of when I said that. Some confidence to try Dawn Trail Extreme, and it didn't completely suck. We didn't get the kill, but I was doing fine and confident I could get it. Bam. And you will get it. Like, all that these video games are, and if, look at Elden Ring. Super hard game. But is it really? Because the boss does the same thing every single time. So you just gotta learn what it does. It's just pattern. It's just pattern recognition. You do a boss on Final Fantasy. Oh man, we're never gonna get this kill. Like, you just understand you go through the same pattern every single time. What does this boss do? Whoa, everything's new. Whoa. Okay, what did that do? Wait, what did that do? Wait, how did I die? Wait, what's going on? Confusion. Actually, these are the 5 stages of progress. There's confusion. Then you hit the sort of like, right, I'm sort of getting a rhythm, but we need to get consistency getting into each like new phase and stuff. And you get to a point where you're at a high pull count, and the boss still is at 70% health, 60% health, and you're going, man, dude, we're never gonna kill this boss, dude. We've been on this boss for days, for weeks, and it's still at this % health. You know, it's not even at halfway yet. Oh, and we don't even know what's coming up next. We're never gonna kill this boss. But you keep going. And eventually, you just get more and more consistent. And you just start to understand more and more. And you just break through it a little piece at a time. Before you know it, you get that kill and you go, wow, that wasn't so bad. And that's just any kind of content in any MMO like that, like where it's just put in the work and you'll get there, you know? My shirt has overthinking in big letters on it, which feels appropriate. Perhaps not as appropriate as me spending like an hour looking at glasses frames while a poor employee at my opticians waited for me to finish up Carbuncle Cry. I'm that kind of person where I'll be like, ooh, I don't want to waste this person's time. And then I remember, wait, no, they're employed to stand there. I think they'll be okay. I don't think they care about... If you can tell yourself, Annie, those people around me don't care as much about this thing as as I do. They'll chill out. Yeah. Do a video so if people ask, you can get them there. Yeah, very good, very good. The one thing I don't like about that, though, I hate someone coming into my live stream, engaging with me in real time, and me saying, hey, go over there. Leave me alone. Go over there. I'm doing my thing right now. Because it feels dismissive. And it's not, but it feels that way. But the alternative, this is the sort of juxtaposition here. The problem is that imagine you come into a stream and the streamer gets asked the same question 20 times in 2 hours, and every single time the streamer answers that question in pretty much the same way. You'd lose your fucking mind, wouldn't you, as a viewer? You'd go, is he really going to answer this question for the 20th time in 2 hours? I'm going to lose my mind. And that's my issue, is I don't like being dismissive of people, but the idea that someone's sitting there having to listen to the same info for the 20th time in a small time frame is bad. Yeah. Yeah, command like ferret. No, it's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah, and one of you can just do the command. Yeah. I just hate like kind of telling people like, yo, go somewhere else, you know, like go check this out. Because I'm here to engage with people, but yeah. The difference is between streaming WoW and streaming Final Fantasy is when you stream Final Fantasy, it's like people come in, they tell me about their day, they tell me about what they're working on, they engage with me, they ask me like personal questions, they like engage in the content. Oh, Si, are you excited about this? Are you looking forward to that? What are your thoughts on this? And it's all very like interesting stuff, and every viewer brings something unique every stream, and I love that. When I stream WoW, though, WoW is a transaction. So Final Fantasy is an entertainment and an interaction-craving game. People love to get the attention of the streamer in this game, and vice versa. I love getting the attention of the viewer. But in WoW, WoW is transactional. WoW is transactional stream content. People are there not to talk, they're not there to chat, they're not there to be entertained. They are there to learn. They want the information, and then they are going to leave. You give them the information, that's your job done. And if you're good enough at giving them information, then they'll stick around, and they'll come back to you consistently, but it's more transactional, you know? It's more transactional. Yeah. You met a character you wanted. Can you tell me? Oh, no. They're in Dawn Trail. Yeah, you can't tell me who it is, huh? Yo, guys, we only need 3 gamers. Who are we missing from yesterday? Oh, we're missing Snacku. We're missing... Reyna was tanking yesterday, right? Wait, did I have that right? Reyna was tanking yesterday? Was it? Was tanking, I think? Can you notice my comments, please? Thanks. I promise I won't ask about skill tree and feral druid. It's a bit of observational feedback. Uh-oh. Is this going to be good or bad? Is this going to make me happy or sad? I've been following for a long time, even if I'm not the most active person to chat. What I've noticed is you expand on your thoughts a lot, and by the time you finish the thoughts, somebody's attempt to engage might be so far buried in chat you aren't able to get to it. Which is understandable. Might be why people tend to one-off engagements. Yeah, that's a fair point. I do kind of take something and run with it. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't disagree with that. What's their names, but it's mad watching WoW streamers with 1 to 2k viewers and their chat moves like a 50 viewer stream. There's probably a couple reasons for that, Dan, but yep. Yep. It is kind of mind-blowing. In other words, kindly shut the fuck up. Yeah, why didn't you just say that, Tiger? It's a lot less words. Should have just said that. Yeah, it is crazy, Dan. Asmongold was right, though, when he said, like, Mythic Plus streamers are boring. They kind of are. That's why I always try and engage with my audience when I'm playing, because that's what matters. The highest key in the world could be a plus 30. I'm okay with doing plus 27s, but being fully engaged with chat. That, to me, is more exciting than doing the plus 30. Yeah. Just different kinds of streams? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just different kinds of streams. But obviously I'm just commenting on what I prefer, right? Yeah, just different kind of things. There's nothing wrong, like at the end of the day, people want entertainment, right? Like they want something. So it's just like, you know, everything is sort of transactional in that sense, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Russ. They kind of just turn it on to just cause. Yeah, because they're going to be doing it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Fully agree. What's up, Neo Crane? How you doing? And how are we doing, Russie? Yo, how's it been, man? How was your break? You take 7 days off, yeah? I don't know if it was a full 7 days or what, but yeah, how's your time off, man? How's your time off? When I've been following for this long, we don't enjoy your rants. It's just not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, but that's the thing with streaming is like you have to just be yourself, because if you try and overthink like, oh, maybe I should be more like this, maybe I should be more like this, you end up not really kind of like, you kind of end up being a sort of a nothing. You know, you end up just being what you think maybe people like, rather than just being what you are, which is easier to accomplish every day. You know, it's easier to wake up every day and be you than it is to try and be something different. So, and that's the cool thing with streaming is like you can go and find the streamer that suits your personality, and it's great. You know, yeah. Have you seen The Boys? I have seen The Boys. I haven't watched the new season. But I'm going to watch it when they've released every single episode. I hate doing the stop-start thing. I like to binge TV. I much prefer watching a TV show in the space of 2 days than waiting like, you know, oh, it's lasts for 3 months, but it's 1 episode a week, and they released full season. I don't know if they did. Maybe they did. I assume they released 1 episode at a time. Maybe I can go watch it now. For the most part, them doing High Mythic Plus, they aren't interacting with chat unless they're between keys. Yeah, which I personally find super boring, but like some people really like that, which is cool with me. I'm just saying I wouldn't personally want to do that, but I understand that like other people do, and it's not like a judgment thing. It's not like I'm better than them because I talk to my chat. Something like, it's just this is what I like to do. I like to play. I'd rather do a lower level content, still super high, but lower than the top, but allow myself the big interaction. That to me is the best of both, you know? Yeah. Thanks, Tiger. That's nice, dude. I appreciate that. I have to hang on to those little compliments whenever I'm having a bad day. If somebody's mean to me, I can have those little compliments in my head and go, well, hold on a minute. Someone was nice to me. Appreciate that, dude. And it's nice having you here. I'm glad we were able to get you that extreme the other day. That's cool. Took a week off, but it's been a little rough around the edges since coming back. I think it's just DT things. Yeah, dude, everyone's numbers are down. If you're just talking purely just viewer numbers, everyone's viewership numbers are down right now, except for like the super established streamers. You know, I've been seeing some. You know, Sarah Jane's been popping off. Preach obviously always does well. Ponto's been popping. Like those guys have been doing great. A lot of that is going to be because of drops and because they've just been here for a long time and because they're in Dawn Trail. So I think a lot of people, even though that they're done with the MSQ, they want to watch the streamers do the new raid content, right? Because it's new and some of them might not do the extremes or might not do, you know, some of that content. So they're checking in with the streamers to see what's going on. So I wouldn't sweat it, man. You know, people know who you are. They know where you're at. They know you're going to be there. And yeah. everything's down for me as well. My viewership numbers are down, my subs are down, my libido's down. Wake up! Just wake up! Just wake up. It's been a tough couple months. No, anyway, enough about that. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it, man. I wouldn't sweat it. You know it'll bounce back. You know it's gonna be good, you know. I've not been able to let go of you ever since we've raided together. What can I say, Dan? I'm a lovely man. And so are you. Dude, what if we raided together again in future? Ooh. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? New raid content, we only have 2 extremes. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, people doing the extremes, they're doing the new jobs at 100, they're building up for raiding, and you know how it is. Yo, guys, let me grab my coffee really quick, okay? And then I'll continue doing some content. We're waiting on a couple more raiders, and then we can get going with the big lad. So yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll run a quick ad if I need to. But yeah, Russ, how was your time out? Like, did you actually go anywhere? Did you actually do anything? Were you just kind of vibing? Do I fill in? You can do Palm if you'd like to. Did a bunch of IRL adulting. Yeah, left lacking. Yeah. This is a thing that easily it builds up, doesn't it? Where you go, oh man, I need to do that. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that. And you're like, I don't want to take the time off. My entire flat got back on top of exercise a bit. That's awesome, man. Are you back at the gym, or are you just doing like home workouts and stuff? Home workouts are sick. Home workouts are really good. Home workouts can be really good. Oh, I need to stop by the gold source really quick. Right, let me grab my coffee. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me have a breather, huh? Keep talking, keep yapping. Built a standing desk. Bought a treadmill. Oh, cool. Is it like a Oh shit. One second. Clean my glasses. Yeah, is it like a... You know what I want to get? I want to get a standing desk. Well, I have one back in England. But I want to get a standing desk with one of those, like, under-desk treadmills. So I can literally walk and game at the same time. Dude, I do, like, 20,000 steps a day. It would be so sick, man. I really want to get one of those. But yeah, so you bought a treadmill. Cool. Hitting like 5 to 10k steps a day, perfect, dude. That's a great range. If you can hit, especially if you can get the 10k, if you just do 10k a day, you're in a good spot, man. Home workouts for now. I need to get into the gym on off days for sure, dude. Yeah. See, this is exactly, chat, where I'm talking about like capping my success. For me, it's more important to get to the gym every day and stream or / do a little bit less YouTube. Russie here, this man's pushing. This is the difference, you know? I mean that in a nice way, by the way, Russ. That's not like a criticism. Let's just say where I'm like, look, God, I gotta, you know, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, but fuck it. I gotta go to the gym first. I gotta do this first, and then it's like, if I get around to the other thing, I get around to the other thing. Yeah, it's doing 15k steps, just doing idle work, thumbnails and stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Yes, you got an under desk treadmill. Which one did you get? How much was that? If you don't mind me asking. I know you're a multi-millionaire now. Yeah, you gotta do you. Yeah, 100%. Yo, that's not bad at all. I was thinking it was gonna be like 300-400 kind of thing. Yeah, sure, man. Link it to me, because when I go back to England, I'm gonna grab one. Because I want to get my steps in every day. Because even my knees hurt sitting down. Just being in that static position. Being at that static, like, angle. Just, my knees hurt and shit. Yo, what's up, Lithy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I have to get to bed soon. No worries, Stinky. It's all good, dude. I know we'll get people coming in soon. That's fine, dude. No worries, no worries. I mean, it's fine that you don't want to do the coolest fight in the game. Yeah, get them affiliate links, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool because, so I built my own standing desk where I bought the legs from Amazon for like $150, and then I went to B&Q, which is like a hardware store in England, and I bought just a big plank of wood, and then I just, boom, sandwiched it on top, like varnished it and shit, and it's just good, man. Yeah, just bought the legs. Yeah, you can cut the cost of a standing desk from like 400 or 500 pounds to like 200. Super easy. Yeah, super easy. So I did that, but you can do that, and then you can get the walking treadmill for like under 500 pounds, and you can get yourself, like, think about your health, right? When you think about it, 200 pounds for a treadmill, but you're gonna, like, the health benefits you're gonna see from just doing 10k steps a day while still getting to game, 10, 20k steps a day gaming, like, man, so worth it. So absolutely worth it. That's really awesome, Russ. Yeah, and getting the home workouts. Damn, man. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Are you going to PreachCon as well, aren't you? Preach gave me some shit the other day for not going to PreachCon. And he's like, Russ is going. I don't know, man. I mean, if he cared, he would have flown me out, but that's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. You already want to log off and do MSQ. What level are you at, Lawrence, for MSQ? I'm going to get some breakfast. Back soon. Alright, Andy. Sounds good. Yeah, you know it's going to fill now. Yeah, guys, if you do want to come play, we're going to be doing this fight. We are on Dynamis, Kuchu lane. So if we have any NA, it'd be great. For people that can come to NA, it'd be great. 98? Oh, damn. Not far off, huh? Not far off. Gonna miss my duo partner? Yeah, man. I'll be there for the next one. I'll be there for the next one. Hopefully, obviously, you know, don't comment or anything, because I know you probably can't or shouldn't. But hopefully you get involved in some of the activities this time, man. That'd be cool. Now that you're, like, definitely more established in the scene and stuff as well, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised, Russ, if you get mobbed whilst you're there, man. Like, you're gonna get a lot of people coming up and saying hi. Do you remember when we went last time? When we went last time, that was funny. But like going this time, dude, yeah, you get a lot of people recognizing you. Oh, that's gonna be fun, man. Real talk though, because of condition I have, I can't run on a treadmill. Impact, so I go max incline, fast walk speed. Yeah, that's the thing about calories is like, okay, the difference between walking and running in terms of calories burned is that you can just burn the same amount of calories a bit quicker when you run, right? But if you do 10k steps running or 10k steps walking, you're burning the same amount of calories. So if you can't run but you can walk, that's fine. I've been losing weight from cutting, you know, being on a cut with my diet, and then just walking when I do my weight training. But like I don't do running. I do, but I do football on a Friday. So that's my running. And then I do sprint training, which isn't the same as like long distance running for burning calories, right? So I do that, and I've been losing some good weight. I've been losing some good weight, and like yeah, you don't need to be running and doing all kinds of crazy stuff just to lose weight, yeah. More comment? Yeah, for sure, man. Some people might actually know me too. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be cute when all the Lolafels come up to you and they give it, Rusty, uppies. Are you prepared, man? Make sure you do some back exercises, dude, because you're gonna be picking a lot of people up. Rusty, give me uppies. Sorry, let me just chat. But yeah, you need to go back and level Viper as well, Ernst? Yeah, oh, wow, okay. But you're almost there. You got a couple dungeon stuff left as well. Man, it's so exciting. I love that everyone's getting to experience this new content. And I just, like, I'm really excited to experience it myself. It's gonna be really fun, man. They're gonna be, yeah. Russie, give me uppies. Now, I want my uppies, Russie. Last time when I almost caught a whip in my eye. Oh shit, wait, what happened? Were you on stage when it happened? What happened? No. Oh, no, I remember. We were out in the lobby, and some girl had a whip, right? Was it, or a guy? Yeah, some girl had a whip, yeah? And you were like, I can't remember what happened, but there was some kind of interaction where one of you was like, oh, whip me or whatever. Well, let me whip you or something. And you bent over, and she fucking, bah! And it curled round, didn't it? Smacked you in the face, didn't it? Yeah, you gotta be careful with whips, dude. You gotta watch some more cowboy movies, dude. Yeah, because it wraps right, because it's a whip. It doesn't just stop there. It wrap around and hit you in the face. Dude, that could have taken your eye out, man. That could have taken your eye out. Could have taken your eye out. Yeah, me and Russ, we got McDonald's. We got McDonald's at like what? Like it must have been like 3-4 a.m. And then we were staggering home. That was the best. I think I still have the pictures on my old phone of me and Russ like walking home with a McDonald's. Russ was mental. Didn't you like fall in a bush, Russ? Or you like kicked your burger or something? You did some dumb shit. It was hilarious. Yeah, Florida Mackies with Breach. Yeah. Yeah, that was good fun, dude. That was the PreachCon was fun, man. Yeah, there was definitely a burger on the pavement. Yeah, there's definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dave. Crazy. Alcohol is real big on packing on pounds for sure, dude. Yeah. Hey, you need some more of those little half days, my man. You need more celebrating. Right, let me do this quest real quick. So, good morning, Psybear. I see from the soil on your hands that you have been as diligent as ever in your botany. I am not surprised. As we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied, and thus does our motivation grow. Yet know that motivation can only take one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have, until now, taken for granted. Shout time sounds good, man. You have a good time. Not too good of a time. Like a regular amount of good time. In particular, I speak of gear, the tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see. If you are to work with any degree of efficiency, you must use such gear as befits your ability. I actually, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's good. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not telling you to go and replace your gear. There is a more frugal way to improve your tools, and one more respectful to nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of materia? It's a kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficacy of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found throughout nature, the gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Be that as it may, these substances still make for ideal subjects of training for budding botanists such as yourself. Where do you actually get materia now? Do you just get it from dungeon drops, I'm assuming? From like raids and stuff? Therefore, for your next task, I would like you to gather a quantity of one such catalyst, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments should suffice. A thorough search of the area surrounding Aleport will surely prove fruitful. The hamlet lies in western Lenosha, upon the island of Velbrand. Once you have gathered the requisite amount, present the carbonized matter to Sanjay. He will teach you the basics of materia. Yeah, I think... Okay, so interestingly... what do I feel about... I feel like I prefer the gathering component of professions currently a bit more in, say, WoW that I'm used to than, say, this. But I'm still very low level, so I need to see if things change at all with it. But I'm very interested in seeing how I'm going to feel about the crafting situation, because the crafting I think is going to be way cooler. Yes, yeah, gathering for the craft. Yeah. I'm going to definitely do the crafting soon. I'm just not yet, like... I'm kind of, like, staggered. I was going to pick up alchemy soon. Yeah, I was going to do that. Gathering's more involved at 50 plus. Okay, sure. Cool. Yeah, perfect. That's why I'm just trying to fill you guys in on like... Again, it's not WoW good, FF bad, right? It's not what I'm trying to do there. But, I'd like to fill you guys in on, sort of, my, not my reaction to this, but, like, my, where I'm at with it, you know? Yeah. Max level, crafting, different beast, exactly, right? That's why I was very careful to say how I feel right now. Because I know it's going to get more interesting. Because these things right now, these were made in ARR, weren't they? Whereas, like, I'm curious on how... things look different in later expansions. Do professions actually go through quite a change in a lot of professions at all, or how does that look? Have I got my carbonized shmimimlibib? I do. Maybe now's where I pick up alchemy. Maybe now would be a good spot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum ba boom. Oh, I need to ask Rusty. Cool. Rusty. Oh, it's gonna be nice to see Rusty again, man. I like hanging out with the lad. He's a good boy. Rusty is a good boy. If you guys... Actually, let me give him a little shout out. You guys all know Rusty, right? Just... Russ. Wait, hold on. Oops. Hold on. Dude, Rusty's a good... He's a good lad. He's a good lad. If you haven't checked out his streams, you should. You should. Do you alchemy or also want goldsmith and armorer? Okay, so I'm cool to do every profession, but I'm not gonna read all the text. That's my only thing right now, is it'll really severely, like, sort of just kill my cadence if I'm gonna read everyone, right? Like, I wanna do... If I'm gonna do... I don't mind picking up every single profession all at once, but, like, I wanna... I'm not reading them all, because it'll take years. At every level, I'll have to do a new quest for all of them. I'll be here forever. Hey, Dave. Look, I need raiders, dude. Look, I need raiders. It's not my fault we haven't started raiding yet. I need you guys. I need y'all. I need all y'all. Never heard of this Rust guy? Tell me where I can find him. Well, if you click on the shout out there, it'll tell you he's right there. He plays Final Fantasy 14. Unlike me, he's actually quit World of Warcraft now, so you actually won't hear him talking about it that much compared to me. At this point, I could have joined and cleared before bed. Exactly right. Depending on what your plans are when you're back in England, we could definitely raid together again, though. I've no ties anywhere, really. It'd be... The thing for me with the raiding is I think I would want to do... I'd want to do it decently high level. Not mega high level, like, okay, I mean, I'd obviously be down to do world first raiding. Because the world first raiding actually is my ideal situation. A lot of prep, a lot of camaraderie, going into it with all the boys and the gals, feeling fucking pumped. You do 7 days a week, 16-hour days. Like, that is perfect for me. I actually fucking love that idea. I love the idea of splits. I want to level 6 different characters, all of them feral druids. Like, that should be dope. I love that. But being a world rank 50 is kind of cringe. Because you're like, it's like super hard work, but also like not really that much payoff. And you know what I mean? But yeah, like 2 to 400, I think I'd be cool with like the 200 level. 400 is maybe a bit too high, where it takes a bit too long to clear. But maybe if I looked at the stats of clear times between a world top 200 and a 400, if the world top 400 clears like literally just within a couple weeks after the 200, then yeah, 400 is probably pretty chill. But yeah. What would I do? Would I do Wednesday? What rating would I do? I'd have to do double weekday, I think. Maybe like a Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, I'd do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I never met a good... Yeah, it depends on how you want to go. I don't like going that high. I never met a good environment for it. Yeah. 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 I had the highest, yeah, I had one bad experience with high-end rating, Dan, which was that guild, like, Evolve. That was the worst experience I've ever had in rating. Horrible. That was on Season 1. They were trialing me on Razageth. Well, they trialed me on the whole raid, which I hadn't progged. And that was just bad. Yeah, that was not a fun guild. But I think they tried to fuck with me. That was the whole thing, yeah. Yeah, full of people with mega egos. Yeah, full of racists. Yep. Like I said, if you're a part of a WoW guild, there's a good chance you might be racist. Not, you know. Yeah, it can be pretty gross at the high end, but be pretty gross at the high end. But that's what we'd avoid, obviously. Yeah. No, I'm joking, Annie. It's not. I don't mean obviously not every guild. Not every guild. Not every guild. It's very. It can be very common though. But no, not to paint everyone with a bad brush. Of course, it's not every guild. I'm just joking. I'm obviously being hyperbolic. But yeah, no, Den, we'll look into it, man. We'll look into it. Think about it. I know Gloomy's been really pumping, dude. I know he's been like trying to play Feral and stuff and like pushing and yeah. Actually thinking about that, I might need to do my final push for the season of Season 4, huh? I might need to look into that. I don't know how much I care. What rank Feral am I right now? Hold on, let me see. What rank Feral am I? I am... It's probably going to be the lowest I've ever been, ever. I'm currently world rank... That's not bad. That's not bad. When was my last key? I did one... Hold on, I'm going to get confused with my dates here. Is that... That was month... That's day, then month. Day, month, year. Okay, that's how it should be. But this is... Also day, month, year. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. So I did one... Wait, no, that can't be right. No, that's got to be month and day. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, they've done month and day. Yeah, because it's not 22 months. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Dude, I'm all over the place. There's no consistency in my life with months and days and shit. In Japan, they do year first, then month, then day, or some shit like that. It throws me every time. Anyway, okay, so wait. That's the day. That's the month. Okay, so I did one key this month. Before that, I did... No, I did a few keys last month. But you can see the spacing. I did one key that week. I did one key that week. I did maybe a couple keys that week. Yeah. Yeah, it's July 1st. Yeah. I'm online now. What I have to be? What do I have to push to get like top ranks this season? I mean, 3200 is top 40. That's not bad. 3300 would be top 20. I might try and get top 20. That'd be decent. 3300. That's not hard at all, right? What key level is that? 15s and 16s? Oh, that's fucking nothing. Oh, that's nothing, dude. Oh, maybe... Do I do a final season push? How many days do I have? How many days do I have, man? $23rd is pre-patch? What week is it this week? What are the affixes this week? Is there a thing? Does it tell me? Come on, Radar.io, please. Give me the info. Tell me the info. I need to know. I don't know. I don't know what it is this week. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little push. Delay my sod gaming. Are there only 200 ferals total? Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Can I see how many have done a key? Yeah, I can go to last. There is... Wait, what? 23,000. But I don't know if it counts if this person has done 1 plus 2 depleted. Oh god, that's horrible. They did a plus 2 and it took them 70 minutes. And they depleted it. That's... Yeah, I don't know if you'd count this many ferals. So yeah, there's maybe less than 20,000. Still higher than me right now? Well, Lyrds, I'm professional. You gotta consider I'm a professional game player. So, you know, when you take that all into account, you know, it's yeah, that's why they pay me the big bucks. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Doing one key every 6 months, you know? That's what it's all about. Professional furry. That's what I am. That's what I am. Guys, come raid with me. Come do Hades. Because you can say fun things like, hey, D's nuts and stuff, and everyone goes, ah, come on, you know you want to. Come on. Yeah, I don't understand why they do month, day, year. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Had D's, nah, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. The crossover event you have, where you have WoW players playing in FF raids as well. If that got some attention, yeah. If that got some attention, we could look into that. My main thing right now is doing the crossover for Final Fantasy, to go into WoW, but yeah. If we can get time for that, yeah. Have I experienced Japanese year counting? No, not that I know of. Oh, do I qualify for your WoW never rated FF player? When I completed Dragonflight MSQ, but never rated in WoW? Yeah, of course you qualify. If you've never rated in WoW, or you haven't rated in WoW in a few years, like, yeah, you qualify. Absolutely. Yeah, fill in the form. Actually, for anyone interested, there is the form here, guys. Let me share it with you. For anyone who doesn't know about this... Actually, let me go via my Twitter. My twatter. This one. So, I'll link the tweet. But within the tweet is a link to the video. Within that video contains a map. That map will lead you to the treasure. So, this video is talking all about the challenge that I'm going to be doing in, like... The plan is to do it in early September. Well, it's like mid-September. Heroic comes out on the new WoW expansion in September. September 10th. But, the plan is to do it then, though it might get a little bit delayed depending on my IRL situation. My IRL situation might change, so we might like delay it a little bit or whatnot, we'll see. But basically what I'm doing is I'm gauging interest in a test run for future WoW FF14 raid crossover. Plan is to level up 10 to 15 players that have little to no WoW experience and take them into heroic raiding difficulty in WoW's new expansion. No add-ons, no guides, full blind. The project would take maybe a couple weeks max, including the time to gear. The fun thing about this project is we could go in, say we had 15 players, we can make 3 groups of 5, and we'd have the Discord where people can say, yo, I need help with some keys tonight, and then people can like join, and you could do 5 FF players going into the dungeons, which would be really nice, because you won't feel like you're sort of, oh my god, I gotta be a genius on WoW right now, and I don't know what's going on. So that's kind of cute. But yes, we'd help everyone get geared, operate as a trial run to eventually do the same in Mythic, where we take 20 FF14 players into Mythic. Again, with no guides, no add-ons, no weak auras. So, the idea being, we take Final Fantasy players into WoW raiding, and we see how they perform. It would be pretty fun, I think, because it would give people in FF a chance to try raiding in another MMO, which I think raiding in WoW and raiding in Final Fantasy are both incredible, but they're both distinct. They're both in their own category, but they're both incredible. So I would love, like, I've come to FF and I've had an incredible experience raiding in FF, and I would love to share the WoW experience with people from FF and say, hey, look, check this out, in a way that they can engage in the content in a way that they maybe wouldn't normally be able to do if they just joined WoW and went, oh, I'm struggling to get into a guild. No one's taking me for a guild, but I have a really good FF experience, etc. So that's the idea. It's also to see, like, yo, can we actually do this content with no add-ons, no weak auras, all that kind of stuff? Can we do it blind? Because I really want to get to the point with WoW raiding where I'm doing it blind. I'll never be able to truly do that, especially if I'm trying to do race toward first casting. But it would be cool to at least take some players who are blind, and we can have fun that way. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to be clearing trash. We'll have to be doing all that stuff, yeah. But that's the form. Did I link? Yeah, the form is in the YouTube video. Let me link it. So this is the form to fill out. I think we've had like 25 responses or so. Let me see. Have I actually had any recent ones? Let me see how many responses we've had. But it will be on EU servers. You don't necessarily have to be on EU to play, but it will be EU servers. The idea being we're just going to go into Heroic. Yeah, we've had 28 responses. Amazing. We had 28 responses. That's cool. If we can get a full 30 team, like, that'd be really awesome. The cool thing I'd like to do is I'd like to race with another FF streamer, if possible. If I can find another FF streamer that's willing, we can race, make it more fun like that, join communities even. You know, like, I think that'd be really nice. And kind of bridge that gap between, like, WoW, FF kind of thing. So yeah, ideally you would have no WoW experience, though if you have some, that's okay. The main thing is if I said to WoW raiders, hey, we're going to go into the next raid tier completely blind, you're not allowed to do normal, you're not allowed to do any of the previous, you know, you're not allowed to watch the race sword first, you're not allowed to do any PTR testing of the raid, you're not allowed to watch any guides, you're not allowed to use any add-ons, they would all say, fuck you, I'm not doing that. Whereas with FF players, it'll be really easy to do that because they're so used to that. And even if they're not used to it themselves, they know that that's a very common community thing. So it should be really easy to convince people to do that from the FF scene. The only problem is the cost and time investment. The thing with the cost, I think the cost is reasonable because you buy the game for $40, it gives you a month of game time, you get all the expansions, you get a character boost, you're pretty much locked in, ready to go. So you could buy the expansion on like early September, and you've got a month of game time. You might not even have to buy a second month of game time. But what it might do is that initial investment might spur on your enjoyment, and you might go, wow, this was actually really fun. Okay, I'm going to continue my sub, and I'm going to try and do this, and do, you know, when FF releases a new raid, I do the FF raid, and then when I'm done with that, I go and jump on WoW, and WoW has a new raid, and I do that one, and then you can just constantly have raid content throughout the whole year, and you're laughing, you know, you're up good. So the cost investment is like one of those things where, hey, it might have a nice payoff. And if it doesn't, okay, you spent $50. In the grand scheme, you know, I know everyone's financial situation is different, but assuming, you know, you're, you know, good for $50, then it's a decent investment for what could be a cool payoff. The time investment shouldn't be too bad. That's why we're doing Heroic. So as a trial run, you should be able to literally, the raid releases on the 10th of September. You should literally be able, which means the season starts on the 10th of September. You should be able to boost a character, like buy the expansion, boost your character up, level up, start playing like literally September 1st. So the month of September, we could probably have Heroic cleared before the end of September. On just 1 to 2 nights a week. We could probably have it cleared before the end of the month. If that was our primary focus, was just Heroic and not Mythic, we could probably have it cleared within a month. And once you're geared, you could pretty much just raid log. Like, once you get Heroic level gear, you can just raid log. And gear will stop being the limiting factor. So it would be quite easy to, like, get to a point very, like, you'd kind of front load it. You'd spend the first, like, 2 weeks probably playing quite a bit, and then you just raid log 1 night a week, and we'd smash through Heroic in no time. So it's like a nice trial run. So the time investment shouldn't be mega, because we're going to do, like, 1 day a week of 3 hours, you know? 3-4 hours or something. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Seen some WoW Twitter takes stating how WoW raiding is significantly more difficult and has higher quality of endgame players. What's your take on this, since you play both? I think both are very challenging. Like, both are challenging, but the game is designed in a different way. Like, if you look at WoW from a Final Fantasy lens, then the game doesn't look as challenging. And I think vice versa. Like, you have to understand the way the whole rest of the game is designed. We can get into the minutiae of global release, and boss nerfs and buffs, and gearing differences, and class balance differences, and tuning differences, and the fact that you have to have multiple characters, you can't play all the jobs on one character. Like, just the core design of the game in both games are just so different, and it has a ripple effect on those things. I think, ultimately, if you play video games, you are a loser. End of story. Doesn't matter if it's WoW, doesn't matter if it's Final Fantasy. If you play video games, you are a loser. No, in all honesty... Stating how WoW raiding is significantly more difficult and has a higher quality of endgame players. I would like to see who's giving those opinions. If you have somebody who has raided... Because if you... The thing with WoW raiding is that your experience differs depending on when you play. If you are in a world-first guild, and I'm not just talking a top 10, I'm talking literally you are the #1 guild in the world, your experience of the raid is unlike anyone else's. So... I think that... Shut the fuck up, Dan. Shut the fuck up. This is my stream. Shut the fuck up. I think that if you're in a world first guild in WoW, I think it's probably harder than Final Fantasy. But week 2, when those nerfs come in, now it's a lot easier. Week 6, when more nerfs come in, it's way easier. 4 months in, when more nerfs come in, it's way easier. So the fight changes depending on when you play the game. Whereas in Final Fantasy, correct me if I'm wrong, but the difficulty stays exactly the same, static, throughout the whole time, right? Right? So that's the difference between WoW and FF. I think you probably have equal skill play. I do think Final Fantasy is a little bit behind in WoW. I do think Final Fantasy is a bit behind. Because I can tell just from the things that create drama in Final Fantasy scene are things that, like, they were drama in WoW, like, 5 years ago. But FF's, like, only just getting them now. And it's, like, I think people are a little bit behind. But, I think, yeah, I don't know. I think both games are very challenging, just in different ways. And I think if the players at the highest level between WoW and FF, they're going to be really great. Like, they could switch between either game, and they do really, really well. In terms of, what was the other bit of the question? Like, has a higher quality of end game players. I mean, I don't know, because, like, if you look at it, right, you look at a team like Echo are, like, the best team in the world, or, you know, okay, arguably second best or whatever, depends on the tier. Like, the best team in the world at World of Warcraft, they came to Final Fantasy, and, like, they're not even close. They're not even close to the FF players. But then there's caveats to that. So it's like one of those where it's like, I don't know, I think both games can be very challenging. I don't think Echo played 14. Yeah. Do you not know about this? Yeah. They've been doing tons of content. They cleared top recently, like 1,600 pulls on top, and they've done a bunch of. The thing is, they do all their blind rating, whereas other guilds can copy each other. Echo do everything fully blind. So. Honestly, Dave, I think, having spent the last year playing this game, doing every challenge, I think that the problem for Echo and FF is that they just don't have enough contact time. I think they just don't play it enough. I think if they played it more, then they would be like... And they were willing to look at other team strats, they would be more competitive. Absolutely. But then that's not what they're looking for. They're looking to have fun with this game. So that's why I think that's, you know, that's good. They're already competing. It's kind of weird if you compete in two sports, right? Imagine you're like you're like a professional football player, and then in the summer months you go and do like track and field or something, or you go play like NFL, and you just like, you know, you're double stacking here. You gotta have some rest time, and I think for them, FF is their rest time. They're all competitive players and people, but yeah, they have their rest time, you know. Yeah, 14, Destiny, all the... Yeah, it's great. Yeah, they have a team now. Yeah, Neverland. And they're renaming to Echo, I believe. Yep. Like to raid another game, just complete it. Yeah, that's the whole thing with my challenge. Where bringing FF players to WoW. I just want to say, like, yo guys, come check out some raiding, and check out some raiding on your terms. I think that's the thing that I think is so cool. Is like, yo, come check out the rating on your terms. Yeah. I think that's the cool thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Max Verstappen. Well, I mean, the thing, Max Verstappen, he competes on The Sims. He did the virtual 24-hour Le Mans. He did the 24 hours of that, and then was also competing at the Formula One on the weekend. Like, he was doing both. Crazy. It's crazy, man. It's hard to articulate, but when I raid in 14, I feel part of the fight and important. And when I dungeon, etc. in WoW, not rated yet, I feel like if I do well, great. If I don't, no loss. It's just a mess of things happening. I think that's probably inexperience, right? Like, how long have you been playing WoW? Or, like, I think because you're playing FF at a higher level and WoW at a lower level, it's gonna kind of feel like that. Like, things are sort of maybe more meaningless. But I guarantee, like, WoW rating can be kind of funny. Because like I've said, you have 20 players, anywhere from 20 to 30 players. So like, WoW rating can be kind of weird where you might pull a boss. Literally, I've had whole nights where I pulled one boss and not had a mechanic on me a single time. Just, I RNG big time, and I just get to slam my rotation. I don't have any responsibility. And then the next night, literally the next day, we can come in and I get that mechanic on me 5 times in a row. And I go, well, hold on a minute. I didn't get it at all last night, and now I got it on me. And that kind of, for me, like, builds, like, frustration, actually. What I've really enjoyed about Final Fantasy is that every single pull, I have the same stuff. Or more or less. There's still some variation. But every single pull, I have to perform. And I love that. There's no, like, oh, well, as a melee, I just get to AFK this fight. It's like, maybe to some degree, but not entirely, not fully. There are some bosses on WoW where you literally are you may as well be on a target dummy. Because, yes, there's stuff happening around you, but you have literally 0 things. Whereas even in FF, there's, like, you know, you gotta dodge a frontal, or there's, like, some shit on the ground, or you gotta move and stack over here. And, like, yes, you're not technically, like, moving out with the mechanic and doing some, you know, you're not doing, like, nissies, right? But you're at least engaging in the fight. Yeah, so that's kind of the cool dynamic between WoW and FF. It's, yeah. In FF, if I fuck up in the instance wipes, I can hold up my hand, that was me, and WoW, it doesn't seem to matter if I solo fuck up. No, yeah, definitely matters in raiding. Definitely matters in raiding, and it does actually matter enough when you get to high level of dungeons. When you get to the high enough dungeon level in WoW, if you die, you might be the sole reason that the whole run is done. And everyone has to go, ah, man, fuck, it's over. So, if you get high enough in dungeon content in WoW, that's definitely a thing, where a solo individual can, ruin the run. And it's definitely a case in the raiding, absolutely. In fact, that's how a lot of WoW raiding is designed, is because they know everyone's using weak auras and add-ons and all this stuff that's going to help them solve things quicker. They basically just go, okay, well, if you fuck up, if anyone fucks up, like, we're going to give you your add-ons and shit, but if any of you fuck up, it's done. You're wiping. So that's a very common thing. That's a very common thing. For sure. But again, Dave, hey, if you came and joined the FF WoW crossover, dude, you get a chance to experience some of that, which I think would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And that's not a problem, obviously. I'm just answering your question, you know? Yeah. FF seems like a dance, and WoW at times inconsistent in a way, which incidentally makes it kind of hard, I think. So, I think that FF raiding is a fine dance. It's like a waltz, right? It's got very specific moves. You do those moves. You do not improv. You do not vary. You do those moves. But it's highly coordinated, it's highly skilled, and you kind of perfect that dance. WoW is jazz. WoW is a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of improv. Everyone's a little bit different. Every pull's a little bit different. You know, that's what I'd say is the difference between the two. So both can be very enjoyable. They're just very different. Yeah. What's up, Nesmo? What's good, champ? And there's a nice yes joke to CR and he isn't listening. Nah, fuck you, Dan. We've got 4 Warlocks, 2 DKs, 3 Boomkins, and you want the fucking Feral Druid to leave cat form and hard cast a res and then go back into cat form? Like, I'm gonna use 6 fucking globals in 20 seconds? Fuck you. No. The Warlock can do it. Why don't the Soulstone the tank, bro? I'm not doing it. I am listening and I refuse to do it. Now, the funny thing is, the guild I'm in now, I do it. I do res. Not, like, what I'll do is I'll give it a second. I'll wait and see if somebody else does it, because, like, Paladins can res now. Like, we've got all these people that can res. So I'll give it a second. If I don't see that res go out pretty instantly, then I res. Or if it's on, like, a tank, I res insta no matter what. Because, like, what's a tank? Like, this person needs to be up now. Normally I'll hold off on the res until it gets cold, because, like, sometimes you want to res a DPS, sometimes you want to res a healer. I don't want to res a healer, and then we don't want them. And then we wipe because we missed a DPS. Oh, that was one fight, Dan. Give me a break. Eat my shorts, dude. I'm a lot better now. You should see my rating now, Dan. I'm actually really excited to do this next WoW raid tier and prog it. You should see my You should see me play now. I'm a lot better. I'm a lot more like team player. Like, do you know? I'm gonna prog this next raid tier with no DPS meter. I'm gonna have logs, but I'm not gonna have any DPS meter. So in between pulls, I'll be able to check my logs, but I'm not gonna have any on-screen. You know, on the boss, and I see the little number over on the left. Like, no, I'm not having it. It's disabled. I'm turning it off. I'm gonna be fully focused on. Killing the boss. Fuck the log, fuck the damage, fuck any of that. We kill the boss. I do what I need to do. If I need to swap targets, if it's bad, oh, my bleeds dropped off on the boss because I had to switch to ads and they die really good. Doesn't matter, dude. We're killing the boss, man. That's how I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be ruthless. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. I don't know, Major Reynolds. I don't know. If anyone is available to fill, please come fill. People from yesterday have had a chance to log on and be around. So anyone that's available to fill, please come do. We're waiting for people. Waiting for anybody to come join. Snacky's message? Oh no, what was Snacky's message? Where was this? Where was Snacky's message? It's not been today's stream, has it? Must have been another time. They're busy with statics, they'll be late. Yeah, no worries. We can have someone either step in for a little bit or... sure. Yeah, no worries, Dave, no worries. It was during stream and I repeated it. Oh, well, I am blind. Big phase in. Okay, guys, we just need one more raider. One more raider to come in, and then we can jam, man. We can jam. Not far enough in the MSQ? No worries, Endless War. No worries, dude. My personal goal is to be good enough to help Echo split and race toward first, because I always watched it despite never playing, but I never raided after level caps. That's on me. Yeah, I mean, maybe a challenge like this, Dave, would be a really cool way for you to get some contact time. Personally think the true reason it's called a dance is because it's generally a performance you plan in advance and then practice regularly to then execute. Yeah. It was the kill, Pog. Shut up, Dan. Nobody cares, man. Old news, dude. You're going on about it. You need to move on. You need to move on, Dan. Party has ended. No. Get back here. Grilled cheese burrito. That sounds like either the most incredible thing I've ever heard, or that's a heart attack waiting to happen. But honestly, I'm kind of happy either way with that. Either way, I'd eat it. Me go bed, love you. Good night, Daniel. I'll be in soon to tuck you in and read you a bedtime story. Could I be both? Yeah. Yeah, it can be both, actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we're going to fill in a sec. Okay, I'll go tinkle in a moment, and then I'll be ready to go. I've not actually eaten yet today. I should probably eat. Yeah, tell you what. Give me a sec. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, guys. Let me do a quick AFK. Okay. Right, I'm just cooking up a quick steak so that I can have some food. I've not eaten yet today, which is chilly. How's my time in Japan been? Got any more vlogs coming your way? Dude, I need to just do more of that. I went to the Ozia Cafe, I recorded a bunch of footage, I just haven't made the video yet, you know? Like, I need to just get that stuff done, dude. I've just been slacking with it. But I tried to focus on doing a couple things well, rather than doing a bunch of stuff poorly. So, yeah, my time in Japan's really good, though. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm in a good spot, you know. I'm in a good spot. Yeah, it's nice. I like the streams have been fun as well. I'm looking forward though to when I go home, like streaming in the evening. I think that'll be nice again. Like do like later day streams or well, afternoon to evening. I'll be looking forward to that. That'll be nice. Be a nice good time slot for people as well. Right, one sec. Nice. Okay. I have the traditional breakfast of overnight oats and steak. The classic combination. She Snacky's body finally listening? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's nice that everyone's getting a chance to actually do some new content. This is the first time I played the game since you guys have had new. Oh wait, no, because I played for a year. No, when before Dawn Trail, when was the last time you guys had new content? Like at Endgame, the Ultimate was already out. Like Top was already out when I started playing. All of the Savages would have been out, right? I think. Have you cooked that last pot we died on? Oh, no, I should look at that, actually. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. I should look at that. Yeah, I think Criterion's had just come out, hadn't they? Yeah, Frontier had already been out for a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is the first time you guys have had new content since I started playing. That's crazy. That's funny. Caffeinated ramen in Japan for gamers. That sounds horrible. Actually, I mean, I guess it wouldn't affect the flavor, I guess. It's maybe not too bad. Sounds dumb, though. I think gamers are getting too much caffeine. I'll be honest. I think gamers could stand to have less caffeine. Would maybe be a good idea. There we go. Right, so what's happening here? So we had the last poll, didn't we? Somewhere in this... Oh, yeah, here it is. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Yeah, because I started playing in August 2023. So what happens here? So, whee! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I was going to do the knockbacks where we're going to have... Yeah, his hands are knocking us back. And then we get a group soak. We get 2 group soaks. So we send one group to the left, one group to the right. But then we also have spreads. The spreads go one to the left, one to the right, and they have to be either at the front of the room or at the very back of the room, which is fine. So we send one group. Oh no, yeah, we send one group to the left. Then we have those. Are they hitting the same place? Yeah. Those are super easy to avoid. And then there's a beam. Yeah, then he does the beams. So he alternates the beam stacks. But everyone's dead, so we're not going to live there. Yeah, that's fine. I think for this, what I want to do is we're all going to get knocked back away from the middle, yeah? So we're all getting knocked away from the middle. We got 2 stacks. We'll get 1 stack goes to the left, 1 goes to the right. And then the icings, we're going to go 2 at north, 2 south. So everyone's going to get kind of knocked reasonably, appropriately. An appropriate distance. That's all we'll do for that. Nice and simple. I think that should be fine. How is my steak cooked? My steak is cooked medium rare. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Wait, Criterion only came out in October? Did I react to a Criterion? There are 2 Criterions, right? Because I reacted to one before I even started playing, I'm pretty sure. I think, maybe. Oh, there's 3? Oh, okay, that's why. Must have been that. Do we have chat? One gamer available. One little raider to come play. To come and help us out with a little bit of Hades. Check Discord. Yeah, I saw... I didn't want to click it. I'm not showing it on stream. What is it? So you pull tissues out of the, Why is Thanos on the left? Pull Kleenex out of it. Right, okay. Little bit cursed. A little bit cursed. Not gonna lie. Just a smidge. Just a smidge cursed. Well, let me see what my boy Sandre's got for me. Fufitra sent you to learn about materia, you say. Very well. Bring me 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter and we'll oh, I already got this for you, dude. There's no question. Botany, eh? Eh? Yeah. Checking it out. Gonna pick up alchemy soon as well. At some point. I'll probably read the quest things for, like, botany, but then probably not for some of the others, because I'm not gonna do them all. I think so, Bubble. I think so. Because they were able to survive it before. With just 2 and 2. Now, it's unideal, but with the knockback, I don't know how else to avoid it. Because everyone's getting knocked out of the middle. The only thing I could think of... Because the thing is, you could stack, like, a group soak, then an ice, then a group soak, then an ice, all in the middle. If it's tightly stacked, then it could work, where people get knocked back, and then, like, the ice explodes, and then you can just move over just a smidge. But if we can survive with just 2 and 2, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's enough, you know? So we'll try. We'll see. That's the only time we got there, like, with that many people alive. I need to see how it all looks, because my POV was, like, really bad. I need to see the strength of the knockback, and roughly where we end up, and if there's any adjustment I can make there. Seems Fufuja has high hopes for you. Very well, let us speak of materia. The art of crafting with materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born to our shores by a goblin scholar named Mutamix some few years ago. Isn't that a breakfast cereal, Mutamix? Put simply, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This is then attached to another piece of gear, enhancing the item's properties. Mind you, it's not as if any half-wit can do the attaching. No, it takes a skilled craftsman with the necessary knowledge and experience. And once the process also required substances known as catalysts. The carbonized matter you've gathered is one such substance. But then they discovered a way to attach materia without the stuff, and we botanists are a little more idle for it. Such is the way of progress. Ah, they've been replaced, dude. Coming over here, stealing our jobs. These goblins from ashore, man. These goblins from faraway lands. Oh no. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now, I'd thank you to not ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps even try your hand at crafting with materia, I suggest you seek out the goblin Mutamix. It said he has his camp at a place called the Bonfire, out in the wilds of central Thanalan. Keep in mind that materia comes in a great many varieties, each granting unique benefits to the gear it's attached to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across on your adventures. Right. That's interesting with professions. So botany has materia as well. Okay. If I were you, I'd try to find a craftsman who'd be willing to attach materia for me. Chances are there's such a person among your list of acquaintances. Okay. I will choose this hat. Thank you. Oh my god, I look horrible. What the hell is this? I look horrible. What did you do to my character, dude? What is this? I was sexy before. Man. Alright, let me go get, It's so weird there's no skinning in this game. It's so funny. This game is like... No matter how long I play Final Fantasy, it's just so weird playing a different MMO. I don't think I'll ever get over it. Right, let me just go pick up leatherworking. I'm not going to do all the quest text stuff, because... I'm not going to do the quest text for 12 different professions here. It's just, like, too much. I'll do some of them here and there, but... Most of this so far has just been like, yo, go grab some shit for me. And I'm like, okay, cool. There's been a little bit of extra stuff, but Please don't judge me for doing a little bit of skipping here, because it's going to be too much doing all these professions. I'll get overwhelmed. How, the fuck, it fixed, but somehow my 14 runs buttery smooth. Nice. Well, that's weird, Pom. Huh. I guess, you know, so yeah, sometimes with the changes, shit happens, and you're like, turn it on and off again, or turn it off and on again. Sorry, Andy, did you say the land/hand jobs? What? Hmm? Hmm? I need to max my hand jobs? Well, gotta pay rent somehow. Greetings from the Leatherworker Guild. I will help you craft leather into things. See, look at all that text. I ain't reading all that. You gonna say shit like, are you sure you want to leather? I would like to leather, please, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I have so much shit in my bags now. Get rid of those popotos. Come on, popoto. My hummus. My hummus, no. Can I get rid of these fragments? Like, how much do I really care about them? Yeah, maybe, Mailman. If they're worth checking out, I will. But, like, it's just, you know. It's just too... It's gonna be too much... Too much, you know? Like, there's only so much reading I can do before I'm just like, man, it's... too much for me. You can actually go and open them? Okay. I'll hold on to a bow and actually go use them. Yeah. Nice. I swear to uphold the things. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, I'll get to Boja soon. Go to bed now? Good night, Denki. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Quarrying, mining. Okay, so this is the gathering log. The crafting log is N. Guys, we need just one raider. We need literally just one raider that can come to Dynamis and come and play with us so that we can do Hades, so that then I can finish my extremes, so that then I can start Eden next week. Smile. Man, Dawn Trail release has actually been horrible. I hate new expansions in Final Fantasy. New content in Final Fantasy is the bane of my existence, huh? If this was any other time, we'd be filling. We'd have people being like, man, I didn't get in. Queued it up too quick. Down with expansions. New content is great? No. I hate it. I hope that they never release any new content in this game. That's my wish. That's my wish. Alright, what does this look like? Ooh, okay. So I've got... So I got some stuff here. So these are just How do I change my class over? How do I change? I always get confused. Hold on, I can do this. Oh, weapon. There we go. Nope. Let me get them little chaps on, dude. Bosh. Be back in September? Sounds good, dude. Nah, I'm messing, mailman. I'm messing. Mm-hmm. Right, I don't know what these do. I guess that's normal quality, high quality? I don't know. Don't have the required materials? Oh, wait, hold on. So all of these are going to need something. So... Ah, but the supplies... Oh, wait, no, they have a quest for me. It's because I wasn't a leather worker a second ago. Gotcha. Crafting log. All disciples of the hand receive a crafting log, which contains the... Are you guys disciples of the hand? I feel you seem like disciples of the hand. We know Anna is. Contains the recipes for every item they can synthesize. The crafting log can be opened by selecting logs from the main menu. To begin synthesis, first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlighted the item, confirm if you possess all the materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button to begin the crafting process. Yep, all makes sense. Nah, maybe definitely. It's just like there's a lot of AFK time on my streams at the moment because of the it's a lot of AFK time because of the situation with the new expansion being out. There aren't like that many people available to come help play. So it's kind of just a situation of oops. I don't want to just sit idle. I don't want to just sit and do nothing, you know? Yo. Calculations? Alright, let's see. Oh no, I don't need the calculations, bro. How do I synthesize? Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm out of juice, man. Come to materia. Problem is we can't, because then we'll lose raiders from here. Trying to get 8 people in one spot is hard right now. So yeah, just instead of sitting AFK, I'm like, oh, let me at least get some stuff going on. Stuff that I don't need to be in an instance for, you know? Mm-hmm. Hello, Deb. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's progress. Oh, I see. Interesting. Right, so I made one item. Okay. So I need leather and animal sinew. This is so... Leather and animal sinew. I don't think I can get the leather, right? This is like a lot of, huh. It's like a lot of menus. Right, I can make another leather. I'll do anything to not let you have fun, Palm. That's the most important thing to me, is that you don't have a good time. Bam. I don't know how you're supposed to do high quality. Seems like there's an option, but not... Do I not have the materials? Maybe I don't have the materials. Maybe you need high quality materials to do high quality things. Oh, deliver a circle of leather. A circle of leather. One of these? I got you. I got you, love. Yo, I got this. Increases quality. Nice. Can't I do, like, chain synthesis? Can't I do, like, more? Oh, I see. So that's gonna take CP. Gotcha. Can't I do, like, craft many? Add new emote? Let me see. You can later? Okay, cool. Stop being mean. Okay, that's the... Okay. Okay. What the hell? Alright, I've added it. I've added it for you. I'm not being mean. Yeah, give him the lower quality. Wait, no, I don't want to lower the quality. No, I want the high quality. Bosh. Is there a stop being mean emote? If there's one of those, I'll add one of those. Wait, is there actually one? Okay. Okay. Fantastic. That's good. Click, 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 click. Crafting is similar to battle in that various actions are used to proceed. Successfully crafting an item entails executing synthesis actions to achieve 100% progress before material durability reaches 0. Durability reaches 0 before progress has reached 100%. The synthesis will fail. Items that you have successfully crafted at least once will appear with a checkmark on their icons. Crafting an item for the first time will earn you a special experience point. Okay. I'm really interested to see when I get this late stage if I like this more than WoW crafting or not. Because WoW crafting definitely is not perfect. Definitely is not perfect. But I'm just curious if I'm gonna be like, yo, have I made my own gear? Yo, I'm stacked on leather gear, dude. I look sick as hell. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what's gonna happen. Deliver leather chokers. Ooh. Where are the leather chokers? Give me them. So all of these, you know what I don't like right now? Like, where can I collect a bunch of materials? Because I don't like that every single thing I'm having to go to the vendor and like, oh, there they are. And be like, what do I need? And then I like forget, and then I gotta, well, that's cool. I like keep forgetting what I need because the menu's closed, so I need animal sinew and I need leather. So I need a bunch of these. Can I just type in... Okay, I can only type in 2 numbers. But I could do like 99 of these, yeah? Yeah, I don't like that too much, but maybe it's okay. Maybe I'll get quicker with it. Okay, so I need some of these. Let's go. Yeah, I wish you started crafting when you first started. I think it's good that I get into it now. By the time I'm at endgame, I'm going to be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's very easy to just be like... I mean, I think the problem is, like... At endgame, how expensive is it going to be if I don't do crafting? Because if it's super cheap to buy gear, it doesn't really make sense to do crafting. The gear needs to be expensive, where it's more of a motivation to craft gear yourself than it is to, like... There's a balance, right? Like, you need to, you know... Yeah, millions of gil and Savage release. Is that every single tier? Money doesn't mean anything? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, the gold doesn't actually matter, right? Gold facilitates things. So if I do a high quality... there's no point doing a high quality right now, So I have 5 shots at doing this, yeah? Or, well, 6 shots, sorry. But if I do this... Oh, that just messed up the durability big time. Bro, I'm gonna fail this. Oh my god, that was close. 17 mil a piece? Oh my god. That's outrageous. What's this ball? Restores item durability by 30. Ooh. Okay. I see your tricks now, sir. I can slam that shit. Bam. Not that I needed to, but... Better to grind up some tombstone sets. That's the thing. That I think the crafting gear needs to be, like, really good, right? To be... Like, the crafting gear... Because crafting is so much effort to do. And so time intensive, so it should be really good. Okay, I don't want to talk out. I don't want to talk here without knowing things, but I really liked like one thing I really like in Classic WoW right now is that. So let me show you really quick. Actually, this is a just a website I want to show you. It's to do with crafting, so don't. I'll be like, it's Classic WoW again. He loves Classic WoW. Actually, do I have Phase 4 Abyss? Bum ba dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. So this is this is Phase 4. Wow. Okay, sick. Actually, that's really really cool. Wow, there's so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna play some SOD tonight. But what I really like about the crafting in Season of Discovery in WoW, this is the classic version of WoW. So this gear I get from dungeons. This one I get from PvP. This one I get from a dungeon. A new surprise dungeon. Wow, okay, interesting. This one's from, like, a monthly event. Darkmoon Fair is, like, a monthly event that comes on. It's, like... Yeah. Not, like, a dungeon or raid or anything. It's just, like, a monthly event. That one's from a raid, dungeon, a quest, PvP, leatherwork. So, look, I can get some really good gloves from leatherworking. And it might be quick. It'll definitely be quicker to get these from leatherworking before I end up getting these from the dungeon. So, like, I love that. And again, okay, this one right here, this item is going to be BIS. It absolutely is just going to be BIS. And it's locked behind a reputation grind and then a profession. And I love that. So I love that, okay, if I can look at how many pieces here need, like, a profession. So that's one. My BIS weapon, wow, wait, my BIS weapon comes from blacksmithing? Oh, shit. Oh, that's going to be expensive as fuck. Oh, shit, I'm not happy about that. That's going to be so expensive. That's going to be so expensive. God damn it. Okay, but, 2 of my BIS items are gonna come from professions out of 14 pieces. And that's the kind of shit I like. I love when there are certain pieces that are BIS from different types of content. I think it's really, really good when they do that. Yeah, it's really good when they have variety in what your like BIS is. So I don't think, like, I think that crafting in Final, and tell me if this isn't the case in Final Fantasy or is the case in Final Fantasy, because I don't know. But is it the case in Final Fantasy where like no matter Savage, Ultimate, no matter what, like, is there always gonna be at least 1 or 2 slots that are gonna be BIS from crafting permanently? Or is it like, no, crafting's really good early, and then as soon as Savage comes out, you just fuck off crafting completely? Because I don't like that. I don't like when it becomes redundant very early. I want some of it. Like, if crafting gear was outright the BIS permanently, better than raid gear, better than anything else, that would be bad. But I think it's also bad when it becomes redundant very quickly. Yeah, so it's pre-raid BIS. So it's BIS for week 1. For me, that would be pointless. I wouldn't bother. I'm not going to spend 17 million gil on a week 1 item when I know for a fact I'll be able to clear it without that gear. Now, I don't know for a fact right now that I could clear it without that gear, but maybe I just wait till week 2. You know what I mean? Like, what's good? What, you know, like, the reward has to justify the cost, you know? You can't clear it at all without it? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. No, that's a different story then. Okay. Gil is kind of infinite? Okay. Okay. I got, yeah. Let's get to endgame and see, man. Yeah, I needed to get to the last circle week 1. Okay. This is good. This is information. This is information. Again, I'm being very careful because I don't want to say that shit is or isn't important. I'm just saying what I enjoy. So, good to learn. Good to learn. You kind of need the gear if you want a week 1 clear. Okay. So you need the crafting. But you can just buy it if you wanted to. Because the question is, what's quicker or what's cheaper in terms of time and resource and stuff? Crafting everything yourself or getting or buying the gear and just not bothering with the crafting. Yeah. Yo, hold on, I think we got Snacky his birthday present. Let me ask. Hold on. Snaku, I got you your birthday present. And sent. Okay. Nice. Streamer privilege is having crafters as viewers. Oh, yeah, I know. That's the other thing for me. Is like, I bet there are gonna be people that are gonna be like, "Yo, dude, go in week 1. I'll craft for you," and I'm gonna be like, "Nice, man. Okay, thanks." Yeah, I bet that'll be a thing because people just want to see me play week 1. So yeah, I'm gonna have a streamer privilege. Probably, maybe I will. Maybe I'm not big enough for that kind of thing. Maybe like other people do. Yeah. Yeah, if you're world first prog, you pay a lot. But then I imagine you take it quite serious, so you do a lot of prep in farming the gil in the first place, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah. If you want to do week 1 raiding, you are not crafting your own gear, right? Kind of makes it seem like crafting is a waste of time for me. Then it's weird. I don't know. It's a weird one. Like I feel like I should be doing it, but not doing it at the same time. Should do it to do it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. got you on that, dude. Don't worry about me. How do you justify having your crafters at this level? We're already in the thrall of sunk cost fallacy by then. So, excuse my ignorance, but what do you guys think about that? Do you guys like the concept of how many pieces of gear do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have 11 pieces of gear. What do you guys think about the idea of there being certain pieces of crafting gear? Now the way I would do it is you have pre-raid bists from crafting, and then when you go into Savage, you would get a crafting recipe that would drop, that would, or would unlock a quest or whatever, however they want to implement it. But you basically, via completing Savage, you get the recipe that allows you to craft bis Savage gear. And you'd have maybe 1 to 2 slots of your gear that are bis from crafting permanently for Savage, for Ultimate. Like, they stay bis. But you have to do Savage to get that level, right? So you'd have crafting pre-bis, and then it would... That sounds awful. Why? Thing is, with gear downscaling, what's the point of having other gear? What do you mean? You'd still have 9 to 10 other slots where you'd need other gear. Sounds like work. Would force people to do crafting. Or to buy a piece of gear. But yeah, you're adding a step. Yeah, but what it does is it... Like, what it... The core... What it does is it, like... feeds other areas of the game more into each other, right? But I suppose if crafting is already required for week 1 raiding anyway, crafting's already got a decent kind of... Because it's just... for me, it's weird conceptually to, like... Crafting is then kind of irrelevant after the first week? Or does it stay relevant somehow? They sell food in pots year-round? Okay. And most crafters will have every single craft leveled to max anyway, right? So what I mean, Annie, by that is, like, the crafters rely on the farmers. So, like, the raiders rely on the crafters who rely on people farming the goods, which rely on, you know, like, you have, like, an ecosystem of other, like, different players relying on different people. So, like, as a crafter, you need the raiders to get the recipes, but the raiders need the crafters to get the gear to do the raiding. Like, it all feeds into itself, and it's like a feedback loop where it means that other areas of the game, like, you can be a really fucking sick crafter, but you're not a very good raider. But you're contributing to the game, like, your contribution and your sort of value is like, well, I'm a sick crafter. That's my thing. So the idea, and what it does, in my opinion, is it provides gear variety. So because you can get gear from, like, different areas, I think it encourages people to do different things in the game and not just be like a complete, like, oh, I'm just a raid logger, dude. If you don't, you know, if you see me online, I'm in that raid. If I'm not in that raid, I ain't doing anything. It encourages people to say, oh, you know what, maybe I do want to pick up crafting, or I do want to check out this other component of the game, and maybe they fall in love with it, or it gets them, you know, just playing more and stuff. Like, I don't know, I think in general, I think those are some good components. Now, they have, like, sort of negative sides, but... Yeah, and you'd still have that same, you'd still have the ability to stay in your corner ultimately if you want to, but it would just encourage you. Just say, hey, look, baby, check this out. You don't need to, but maybe just check it out. You know? There is no bis except for current Savage tier. If it was 5 levels below bis instead of 10 levels, I'd agree with that. Keeps bis in the raid. Right, okay. Could be problematic as this isn't a game that has really invested in simulating an economy and vocations, unlike MMOs that are very sandbox heavy and based around the idea of everyone having their place. Right, okay. Because of gear scaling, crafting gear with the right stats is already bis for everything lower. Okay. Yeah, so like later down the line, if you could craft like near bis. So if you come in late or something like that, you have like catch-up gear, that kind of thing. Or if you're like slow to prog, you kind of eventually get a little buff, but like not anything, but like you still want the gear, yeah. Okay. So you guys are happy to only get your bis gear from one location. You don't want anything in the game where you're like, oh, I gotta go here for this, I gotta go there for that. Like, you guys are happy to just be like, all the best gear comes from raiding and that's that? Yeah, you'd hate being forced to PvP for bis. But what if it was only one item that was bis? So you could, like, if you did want to completely skip the PvP thing, you'd still be super close to bis because the next best thing... Like, let's say the max item level is 650. So you'd make, like, the PvP item 650, but, like, the non-PvP item, like, 645 or something. Why do that? To encourage people to play. It just adds variety. It gets people to play. I mean, like, other MMOs do it. It's not like I'm crazy, right? Like, it does... I feel it does add value, but not everyone does feel that way. But that's why I'm just trying to get your guys' perspective. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm trying to just propose just like an idea. Yeah, PvP reward not making you sure. Yeah. Like yeah. PvP was just a random example that phased throughout, right? Like, it doesn't have to be that, but yeah. Don't raiders complain non-stop about having to do Mythic Plus in WoW? Technically, yes. But it's because raiders, I think, like, that's a certain type of person where they literally think that WoW is... They think that Mythic Plus is a minigame, and they think that, like, raiding is just superior, so they think everything else is beneath them. That's, like, a very specific type of person that plays WoW. I wouldn't say that's the majority of people. I'd say it's, like... Or it's because people just want it easy, right? They just want, like, they don't want to have to put in as much effort. They go, oh, I can just go to raid and I don't have to put in as much effort. Again, like, I'm just showing an example of, like, this is the kind of thing. So another component of why I like this kind of thing, where I can get gear from different locations, is, okay, I've got my 3 raids a week. But outside of those 3 raids, what the fuck am I going to do with my time? Oh, wait, I can go farm some reputations and get that bis item in that one slot. Okay, yeah, cool. That gives me something I can do in my own time. That gives me something to do when I don't have my team online. Or, oh, I can get this one thing from PvP, or this one from the quest chain, or this one from the crafting or whatever. Like, it gives me stuff to do on the game and gets me going and playing the game without, like, in a solo way, like, where I don't need a whole team to do it. Yeah, and that's fine, McChunky. Like, that's just what I'm trying to gather. That's what I'm trying to understand from you guys. Like, would people want this? Is this a concept people have thought about before? Again, I'm not trying to... Like, I'm just throwing in a conversation of, like, what do we think? The response was very, very adamant from you guys, though. Yeah. So yeah, you just don't like the idea of it in FF? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. But is it something that people have spoken about before? Is it something that used to be in the game? Like, it used to function like that, but doesn't any longer? Is it something that people have even considered? Because, like, this is the thing, right? Like, no game is perfect, and I think looking at other video games is really good to say, like, hey, what does this game in the same genre do? Because, like, there are things where, like, I'll look at, you know, I come to Final Fantasy and I go, oh my god, dude, this is so good. This needs to be in every MMO. And then I go and play WoW and I go, oh my god, this thing is so good. This needs to be in every MMO, right? And so sometimes just having those conversations, it can make people go, ah, you know what? We hadn't thought about that, doing that before. That's a pretty good idea, you know? So that's all the kind of the conversation is about, is like, have people thought about it? Is it a thing? Is it, you know, would people want it? Having alternative equipment options for other content isn't a bad thing, and would make it a little more accessible for people who don't have dedicated groups, people like me who just suck. Yeah, fair enough. The main thing is that it gets the community all supporting each other. Like, that's what I think is the coolest thing, is that you can have people who are like, hey, I'm really good at grinding gil. I'm really good at crafting. I'm really good at raiding. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at that. And when everyone sort of relies on each other, you get this social economy thing going on, and it just means that everyone sort of leans on everyone else to improve themselves. And I think that's a good thing. Now, if you can still have that without this, then cool. But, yeah. Yeah. Rugs a hardcore Biss grind. It was chill for Endwalker, but I imagine they're going to get interesting with it again this expansion. Yeah, I heard the Endwalker one was, like, super chill. There's just, like, a lot of tombstone stuff for the last step or something. Guys, we need one nerd to join our Hades team. That is very true. That is very, very true. The password is 22222. Yeah, so you already kind of have it with potions and food. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. And someone said Zeems talks about it a lot. He rants on this very subject. Oh, in what corner is he in? Is he in the corner of crafting is shit, just make gear come from raiding? Or is he in the camp of it's cool to get variety in Biss? I imagine he just wants raiding to drop the best gear, right? So you just go into raid and you just slam it out and you get the best stuff there? He wants more combat content to deliver raid equivalent gear. Ah, okay. He wants to see Biss come from other parts of the game. Interesting. Yes, I'm not crazy. He agrees with me and I agree with him. Let's go. Yeah, imagine one of your Biss items comes from... Again, let's say 9 out of 10 of your slots are coming from Savage Raid. And that one Biss piece comes from a Criterion dungeon. But maybe it's only Biss by like 5 item levels, right? So if you did just get the... You know, if you did just get the Savage alternative, let's say a pair of braces, you can either get the one from Savage, which is 650, or you can get the one from Criterion, which is 655. It's a minor increase, but for those people that really want to min-max, it makes an impact. That would be how you would do it. It wouldn't be the difference between like, oh, Criterion drops 650 and Savage drops 620. And you're like, dude, that's I need to go to Criterion now. 5 item levels are kind of massive. On one piece of gear, no way. There's no way the tuning is that tight. That one piece of gear for 5 item levels is massive. Maybe it's... especially for the vast majority of people. Surely, maybe if you're trying to push world first, sure, but I'm very surprised if that's the case, dude. I'm very surprised. But you know, I don't know. I don't do current content. I don't know. But I would just be shocked if that was the case. Ah, fair enough, Bailey. I hadn't thought about that in terms of release schedule. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm level on weapon is different. I'm level in every game is always going to be the most important thing.
Can someone fill spot for the extreme already? Smile.
Smile. Stuff in racked? I don't know if I'm in a racked right now. It depends. If it's on topic, maybe. A look back at, yeah, that seems like that's a lot of episodes of things. That's stuff I can look at in future, dude. Yeah, for sure. I'm not currently doing a little racked right now, but maybe if you, I want to get this raid going, so I don't want to get into a racked mode. But I'm sure I'll check that stuff out at some point. I kind of check stuff out as and when it's like sort of relevant and whatnot. Yeah. Wouldn't mind more gear being available, but what I really don't like the idea is of raid bis from non-PvE content, crafting, PvP, fishing. Right, so you'd want to keep it to like raids and criterions, kind of. Yeah, I could for sure see a problem with PvP crossover. That for sure is a problem. I think crafting is not too bad though. But I mean, the thing is, if you guys are telling me that crafting has value in this game, then okay, I'll believe you. I'll trust you. What about bis from the cash shop? Yo, okay, now we're talking. Yeah, if you could just pay like 20 bucks and you get full bis. No. 200 bucks and you get full bis. They should do that. Damn, maybe I need to talk to Zeems about this stuff, man. Splendid idea. You know you idiots would buy that shit. Come on. They got you buying Mountain Dew and KFC to get the little pets. Come on. They got you watching me right now for your drops. Come on. You know you'd buy it. Very good point, actually, Telonis. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Just being able to repair. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I should do... Dude, how are we missing one player? There's no way. Surely not. Surely not. Pay money on temporary gear. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, I don't really like leatherworking, I don't think. It's kind of awkward. Let me play it a bit more. Hold on, I leveled up. We're back in. I don't have anything for the culottes, man. Fingerless gloves. I need, like, this hempen yarn. Okay, so I need some cloth. The problem is the menu system. I can't remember what I need. Oh, let me get some of these, dude. We're making it out of hemp. Yo, we've actually got a raider? No way! Arisian, let's freaking go, dude. Okay, sick. Guys, let me go tinkle. We're gonna get raiding, okay? Let me do a quick ready check. Make sure all the raiders are here. Alert. Yeah, can you actually keep the menu open? Okay, hold on. Yeah, because maybe I'm talking shit. Wait, no, how do you do it? Okay, so if I do that, and then... No, it closes. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, okay, I just need the keybind. Right, okay. Nah, I'm not an idiot. Nah, I'm not an idiot. That's not fair, dude. That's not fair. My whole UI disappears. Why would I be thinking that? Teamcraft? I haven't, Telonis. What's Teamcraft? Just learns all crafting jobs are exactly the same, just different flavor. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting conversation. Dude, that shit got wild, man. You guys were... I mean, everyone was fine. No one said anything that was a problem. But just like, you guys were like, no, we do not want that shit. That's funny, man. I love those moments where everyone's just like, nope, no, 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 no. Nope. Don't want it. Nope. Not interested. Nope. That's funny, dude. Oh, for macro... Nah, I won't bother with a macro game. Nah. I won't bother with that stuff. Yeah, you... Oh, you do want it. Oh, okay. Ah. You wanted to? Okay. Yeah, so it's not completely like... There are some people who are like, potentially... Okay, interesting. Yeah. Your PC may have died? Wait, what do you mean died? They tried it in Heaven's Ward, and it bombed twice. Okay. Again, is that what those videos you linked earlier to? Maybe I'll watch those in future, when we get a chance. Wait, seriously? I won't be able to craft without the macros? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, hardlock during the gear discussion, now it's stuck at 9% updating. Okay, we'll give it a minute, dude. Maybe it's just a PC update. We'll give it a sec, yeah. The backbone of crafting outside of expert. I don't like to use all that stuff, man. I got told when I came to Final Fantasy I wasn't gonna have to use all that stuff. Macros and add-ons and guides and eyes and ears and nose and shoulders and toes. I don't want to use macros. No, I know macros are fine to use, I just can't be bothered. I'm not saying it's cheating, I'm just saying I can't be bothered. Because it's all... The reason I associate macros with add-ons is because in WoW, you have a lot of macros that work in conjunction with add-ons. Macros can be incredibly powerful. But also, like, I use macros in WoW for certain stuff. But I don't like having to do macros because I have to set them up. It's a laziness thing. Just like you have to set up add-ons and shit like that. It's a laziness thing. Yeah, we'll see, Bubble. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like, I understand what a macro is, you know? I know it's different from an add-on, but they're used in conjunction with one another. That's why I associate them together. Good luck crafting 999 pots by hand. Pepe W. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Darth. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me go tinkle. I'll grab another coffee, and then we will rise. Okay, can I tell you guys something kind of funny? So, we just had that conversation, right? But, so, that gearing that I was talking about with the whole, like, WoW system, with, like, getting gear from different things, some BIS is from PvP, some's from crafting, some from reputation, some from raid, etc., etc. That's only in Classic WoW. They stopped doing that in retail. Now in retail WoW, all of your best gear is from raid. Period. There's maybe 1 or 2 trinkets or something from like Mythic Plus, but it's you're either doing dungeons or you're doing raid. And ultimately, even if you're doing Mythic Plus, the best gear still comes from raid. Which that's actually kind of a problem, because if you're just a Mythic Plus guy, you need to go to the raid to get the best gear. So it's kind of annoying. Yeah, whereas if you're a raider, you could literally just stay in raid and you'll have best gear, and you don't need to go to Mythic Plus. So it's a little bit unfair there, but, you know, still, it's close enough-ish. But, so that's kind of, you know, that's one thing there. But then, what's funny is... Oh, perfect face, amazing. What's funny is that I've said all that shit about, like, oh, I love getting gear from different locations. But, like, for example, there's, like, some PvP gear. I'm not going to do PvP. Like, there's certain things that I'm just not going to do. Like, if something is my BIS, but it's a lot of gold, I'm not going to buy it. Or if something is... Yeah, for example, this is Exalted Reputation with a PvP thing. I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to take the second best one. Because I can't be bothered to do that, so I'm not going to do it. So... Again, my best weapon is from blacksmithing. I'll probably have to buy that because I just will have to. But if this other weapon is close enough in value to this one, I'll probably just take the second best one. Because I'm just like, I can't be fucked. So it's funny that I say all that, but then like, at the end of the day, there'll be things where I'm just like, yeah, I can't be bothered to do that. So I think I kind of fucked with you guys a little bit. I kind of was like, yo, what do you guys think about this cool idea that I actually don't want to do, by the way? Like convincing everyone it's really good. Just gaslighting everyone into thinking it's a really cool idea. And then I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to do that shit. No, fuck that. No, no way. I'm not doing that. No, you guys can do that. I'm not doing it. It's funny. Do they still have the vault? Yes, they still have the vault in WoW. Yeah. That is kind of a problem with Criterions. Oh, how so? Criterion BIS comes from the previous patch's raid, so if someone doesn't do Savage raid at all, they don't have BIS for Criterions. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the item level in raid will be ultimately a bit higher on a few pieces, and certain trinkets you can only get from the raid. So, like, certain weapons, they have, like, special items. Sometimes they'll put a legendary in the game. Well, every expansion they put a legendary or 2 in the game, and they come from the raid, from the final boss on the raid, not from the dungeons, not from anything else. It's like you have to do the raid if you want this thing. So yeah, they're very like they push you more towards WoW. They push you into raiding, really, quite a lot. Yeah, but some people like they have self-sufficient or they have sufficient systems in the game where people go, well, I'm a PvPer, I don't want to raid. Or I'm a Mythic Plus player, I don't want to raid. So yeah. That's just funny though, I was gaslighting all you guys. That's funny. Morning, Valrain, how you doing? FF is kind of the same. Makes sense. But the difference is that FF doesn't really have a whole lot of other... Like, no offense to PvP, but like it doesn't look very good. It's not like a big thing. Whereas, like, WoW PvP was, like, a big thing for a long time. Yeah, PvP doesn't even use gear? Okay, there you go. But, like, Criterions, it's, like... There's, like, a couple, but it's not, like, a self-sufficient system. Like, I don't... Like, are there people out there that just run Criterions all day, every day? You know? Like, is that a thing? Where there's, like, but, like, and I'm not just saying, yeah, there's a few people. I mean, like, there's a player base. For example, there's, like, thousands of people in WoW. Like, thousands and thousands that only do Mythic Plus. Because it's just more accessible than raiding. So it's weird when the gear isn't self-sufficient there. Whereas, like, Criterions, are there thousands and thousands of people that only do Criterions but don't raid? Yeah, you just do them once, like one and done. Exactly, yeah. So it's a bit weird. It's a bit less weird in Final Fantasy that you're pushed towards raiding. I think it makes sense that you're pushed towards raiding in FF for the best gear, because that's what the game is built around at the end game, is your raiding. There's not really these pillars that stand up on their own. Yeah. Because of the nature of Criterion, you're forced to raid. Which is, I think, is counterintuitive, because Criterions should be a gateway to raiding. You should do a Criterion and go, wow, I want to do the next step. I want to do raiding. And also, they're supposed to be more accessible. The point of a Criterion is to be accessible. You need 4 players, not 8. So it doesn't make any sense to have to go to raid to then do Criterions. Yeah, that's part of Zeem's rant. Perfect. Yeah, so we'd probably agree quite heavily on that. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to get to endgame, though, so I can finally, like, weigh in on the conversation. More, like, with an actual understanding of how everything looks. That'll be real nice when I can finally, like, not have to ask you guys, like, oh, how does this work? How does that work? And I can just be like, oh, I like this because it works like this, or I don't like that because it works like that. That'll be a nice point. People asking for Mythic Plus and SE heard we want hard 4-man, which I think is good, right? But yeah, it's one and done is the issue. Yeah, it's one and done. You want you kind of want replayable content, right? Because many of you guys, like, how many of you that raid will re-clear the raid a bunch, right? We ready? Yeah, whenever you're ready, Pomp. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ready, we are ready. How many of you guys clear the raid and then you just, like, don't ever log in again? I think most people probably re-clear quite a bit, right? Because you're trying to farm weapons or farm mounts or farm... Yeah, re-clear for weeks? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so you kind of want that replayable content when it comes to other areas of the game as well. So, any of the raiders unsure of how we're playing this? I'm going to have to redo some assignments, aren't I? Not inherently against gift, coming from a lot of sources. Played RuneScape, yep. Just lazy in FF. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get you. Why fix something that ain't broken? I get you. Yeah. Nice to see. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Nice that you've got that. Justice, he said we're going to have some more rewards, but we don't know. Giant level. Is it going to be best? We don't know. I think it's more so the release schedule, right? It's kind of weird that you'd kind of want the Criterion at the same time as the raid and have them adjacent one another. I think they should hire some people that know dungeon content really well. They should hire me just to go and talk to them about dungeons. Dude, I'm in Japan, man. They should just hire me to just go in and talk to them about dungeons. Dungeon design, like, implementation of dungeons, like gearing. Just let me go in. I'm sure I'll do a good job. Is this the first pull? This is the first pull of the day. Not the first pull ever. We were doing some yesterday. We got him down to we got to the Hades phase. Right, I'm gonna do a ready check. Doing a ready check. Press X if you are unsure unsure what to do. Just seeing who needs help and who doesn't. X. Okay, so Arisian is an X, and Freya was here yesterday. Yeah, so Freya knows what to do. So it's just Arisian. Okay, so okay, let me do a quick breakdown on some of this. Yeah. Oh, and I'll jump in comms. Yeah. Whoa. Whoops. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum-bum, ba-dum. Bum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum-bum, ba-dum. Bum-bum, ba-dum. Okay, so what we're going to be doing... Riding home. So, Arisian, have you ever been here before? Is this your first time being here? Need to know when to taunt? Okay. Do you want to talk Freya to Reyna? And you two can kind of communicate with each other on things to do. And then... Perfect, yeah, thank you. Just so I can help Rizian with the overall fight. Okay, so we go into the boss. He does Ancient Double, which means his next ability cast is going to do it twice. So everyone needs to go to a clock spot for Shadow Spread. Yeah, Rizian? So everyone goes clock. We dodge out of these swirls, or these beams. Hits twice. Then, he's going to do this Bad Faith thing. So, there's going to be like these walls. They're going to have daggers pointing out. And it's just going to cleave 2 sections of the map. And then it's going to switch and cleave the other 2 sections. You can see here, we're behind the daggers, so we're safe. And then we move. I AFK because I'm stupid. But then we move into the previous dangerous spot, which now becomes the safe spot. Then we have a big tank buster, which I think they have to do a tank swap on. Yep, so that's the tank swap there, Freya. And then Arcane Utterance, he's going to summon a bunch of like mirrors, oh no, orbs, sorry. And we have to hide in the safe spot, which is super obvious. It's the area that there's no orbs. It's super obvious. So we go over to this corner here. Orbs explode, back on the boss. Then he does this mechanic, which is really cool. He's going to, you can run on these orange circles. The orange circles are safe. But these discs are going to come down and slam. If you actually look at the floor, there are circles overlapping on the floor, yeah? So just dodge the overlap. And you can kind of just AFK in the middle the whole time. And you're mostly safe. But it's super easy to dodge. You just dodge the disc. It's really quite easy. Then he's going to do this like mirror thing. These are all going to shoot beams out of the front of them. So what we need to do is we need to go to the room. Just follow the group, basically. Honestly, this whole phase 1, just follow the group. Don't even worry about it. You come, you stand over here behind a mirror. Just follow the group. Then we get another Shadow Spread. Just follow the team. When I say go clock spots, go to your clock spot. Apart from that, follow the team. Then we get... Okay, then every single DPS player is going to get a tether here. We're running our tethers like this. So we're gonna get tethers, yeah? Every single DPS player is gonna get them. We are running them like this. The angle here is very specific. See how line number 2 and line number 3 are angled? That's because at the same time as these tethers were moving out from the group, it's going to do the mob is going to do a cone on the person with a tether. But meanwhile, the tanks are running around the room, soaking these comets, and we need to make sure that we don't smack the tank with these tethers. So the tank here is on the left-hand side of the screen. They're going to soak that comet, then they're going to move over to 2 marker, and they're going to soak that comet. If I put my tether over here, it's going to cleave the tank. So I need to put my tether behind this comet, yeah? It's very simple in execution. I do it wrong, right? Because you see the tanks right there? I'm almost going to cleave them. So I needed to move my north instead. Right? We get lucky I don't cleave the tank, and the tank's paying attention there, which was good. So we're kind of doing this sort of thing, where we're just taking these tethers directly north and south. Yeah? And try and be behind the tank's movement. Tanks are going to be rotating clockwise. Then we do group 1 and group 2 soaks. Super simple. Group 1 goes to the left, group 2 goes to the right. Super simple. Quake just does some damage. Super simple. We phase. Right, this is the tricky bit. Everybody's going to get a debuff. It's either going to be frost or it's going to be fire. What role are you? You are ranged. Okay. So, what's going to happen? Everyone's going to get a debuff. 4 players are going to get fire, 4 players are going to get frost. Oh wait, are we doing the strat where we're gonna have tanks and healers do it, yeah? Okay, so we're gonna send healers to the north, tanks to the south. And that should work, right? No, tanks to the south. Wait, does it not work? Because you can get the opposite tether. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do... Why doesn't it work? Because I think if we get bosses with opposite tether, they have to rotate, they have to swap bosses, and it's... Right? Well, no, because we were going to do tethers like this. So instead of doing tethers north and south, or, well, yeah, north and south, we're going to do like this. So we're going to do... Healers go here. Tanks go here. That way healers are within range. Now, what would ultimately happen is healers would end up going somewhere like this. And then bosses like here. But the problem is that if the tanks need to swap... No, because you know ahead of time, don't you? As a tank, you already know what debuff you're gonna get. Yeah. That's not what... Yeah, this isn't what we were doing last night, but this is what we would... This is what we would do if we want to leave DPS with higher uptime. As a group, I don't mind what we do. We either go for uptime, or we do what we did last night. We're being slightly south of center. No, it should be fine. Yeah, go for uptime. Oh, we do have 3 melee. Yeah. We're going for uptime. Yeah, we're going for uptime. So what we're gonna do is... What was it again? Was it frost? It was frost and it was fire, yeah? And then it was fire and frost. So we're just gonna assign... We're gonna just assign tanks here. But you already know ahead of time which debuff you're gonna get, so you already know where you need to move. Frost debuff. No. Yeah, that was... Yeah. So, yeah, basically during this phase... Actually, during this phase... Arisian, just... You're gonna get a debuff. You can only attack... If you have fire debuff, you can attack Igion. If you have frost debuff, you attack... La Habrea. And if you get confused, just hit one of them, and then either they immune or they don't. And then just go and hit the other one. That's it. That's all you're gonna have to do as a melee. So this phase is actually super easy. We're gonna have tanks and healers take on the responsibility for this. Because what can tanks do? So we know... So how would this look? So we get our debuffs now. So as a tank, you go, okay, I've got frost. So Reyna would come here to the west. Jihada would go to the east. So they just do a tank swap. Oh, but they need to do a player swap. That's the issue. They need to do a player swap. Or you make the healers adaptable. You just make the healers adaptable. So the healers go... Yeah, the healers go north or south. The healers adjust. You just send the tanks... The tanks just go to the one that is... They either go north or south, but they just position here. So tanks either go north or south here. And they just... Because one's always going to be frost and one's always going to be fire. So just tanks can go just... They can just go north and south. And then the healers sit in the middle. And they just naturally will go and pick up the one that is... You just assign one of the healers to... I guess the healers just have to both open their eyes, right? We're definitely going to get a situation where we have 2 healers with one and 2 healers... Oh, One healer with one and one with the other, and same with the tanks. So, yeah. I think it should be super obvious just using your eyes when we get there. Yeah, adjust north or south. Healers are basically going to go, one's going to go north or south. One's going to go east, one's going to go west. Like, it should just make sense. Let's say we get, this tank is frost. This tank is fire. Okay, let's assume it's that, yeah? Let's do an example. And then let's say this healer is frost, and this healer is fire. Then all you would do is this tank would come here, and this healer would go there, yeah? And then this healer would go there, and that one would go there. So, like, as a healer, you're gonna just be watching to see what the tanks look like. But you'll have tons of time. You should either go to 1 or 4. I don't know yet. I think it'll be more like, one goes east, one goes west. But you might go east and south, or east and north. It depends on what your tank is, and it depends what you are. Does that make sense? Yeah, we'll give it some practice. Let's just get a couple pulls in. Let's just get a couple pulls in and just see how everyone feels, because a lot of info. Let's just get some pulls in. Give everyone a chance to just see how things go. It's the explanation of it, Anna, is quite difficult, but the reality is it's very simple. There's only going to be one possible solution for each healer. The only thing the healers need to coordinate is whether or not, like, if you're a healer and you have frost, you want to go to the side, like, you want to identify as a healer, you identify very quickly what the tank that has the opposite debuff of you, like, which tank has the opposite debuff of you, and you just go to that side with them. That's all you need to identify, and then the next thing you identify is whether you're taking frost or fire. So it's super obvious, like, it's very simple, actually. As a healer, you're going to get your debuff, immediately look at the tanks and see which tank has what, go to the side with the tank that has the opposite of you. Because the tanks are going to default, we're going to always have one tank in the west, always one in the east. So it's going to be super simple as a healer, just look at your debuff, and then look at the tanks, go to the tank with the opposite. It's going to be that, and then it's going to be logical which tether you're taking. You don't even have to look at the tank then. You just go, oh, well, I'm frost, I'm taking fire debuff. And the tank's going to take the other debuff because you know that they've got opposite you. So it's just a game of opposites. It's going to be super simple. It's going to be super simple. And then DPS, just maintain uptime and you just get to have fun, DPS. Yeah, it's hard, Anna, right? Because I know what I want in my head, but it's hard to sort of visualize sometimes, yeah. Right, tanks, whenever you're ready, do a countdown, and we can send, man. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Similar to Omega M. NF, yeah, similar. Yeah. And Arisian, no sweat if you make some mistakes, dude. Oh, we didn't assign clock spots, did we? Okay, everyone just go to a clock. Go to a clock now, just do your best. Try not to cleave each other. Oh, you're fine on C, Faye. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Good job. Yeah, perfect. Okay. If everyone had a clock spot, just continue that from now on, yeah? Good job. Nice. Okay, this is either going to be dodge orbs or dodge mirrors. So just run with the group. Go to A marker between A and 2. You going on holiday, Palm? Sure. Nah, it just looked like you going on a trip. Oh, what's the emote? Stop being mean. And start being mean. Be out of the middle. Nice, dude. Arisian is gaming. Let's go. Dude, you remember? Okay, go to the free 2 marker. 2 marker. Nice. Remember when I thought this was going to be a door boss? And the game was like, nope. Okay, clock spots. Boss is not quite central, so just care. Oh god. No, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way. Ah, wait, what? I think it was just because not fully central. That was weird, dude. That, like, fully covered. That was crazy. Why did he do that? Oh no, the stop being mean doesn't work for me. It does on Twitch, but not on my thing. Alright, he's phasing now at 10%. Go to your clocks. I think for ease. Yeah, good warm-up, good warm-up. Yeah, good warm-up. Good warm-up. Okay, so now this one, you're gonna get a tether. Everyone's gonna get a tether. Arisian, I'll tell you where you're going, okay? I'll do my best. You're going behind, yeah, behind that. Go left of, yeah, perfect. Yeah. So you want to not cleave the tank. So you have to sort of go behind, yeah, okay. So, you need to be, so did you see kind of what happened though, where you had the tether on 2, and then the tank's going to be running round clockwise, so you have to go counterclockwise just a smidge, but then aim it north. Basically, there's going to be a frontal cone on you, but yeah, you kind of see how it works. I did say go left, and I think your character was facing inward, and I think you went left of, technically left of where you were facing, but all good, dude, all good. Go south of left. North of left, dude. Yeah, you can point it more towards A-ish, yes. As long as it's not completely towards, like, 1 marker. Yeah. So, all you need to account for is just the tank running around. South of left. What fight was I on when I said that, dude? My brain was so, like, that was so just like, okay, my brain is fried. Did we have the clip of that? I really gotta see that clip, man. That shit was outrageous. So the mechanics in this phase are like very kind of random. Go to wall 1 marker, yeah. Dodging. Oh no, come on, Odium. You know we're not done with A4 yet, dude. Nature refresh chat? Yeah, I think so. One, bring, slide. One, two, this, done. And then after this, it's clock spots again. I know the mechanics kind of can be... Okay, no, it's going to be orbs. D-marker. And then after this, then it's clock spots. Cheeky little positional. Oops. And then watch the daggers. Hottest boss I've ever seen. Something like that. Definitely one of the coolest. Okay, we're phasing him. Nice. So yeah, for this one, yeah, so Arisian, you're gonna get a tether. It might be a different tether this time. If your tether is in the north, just aim it north behind the tank. And if it's in the south, just aim it south behind the tank. Again, they're rotating clockwise, so just kind of move behind the tank counterclockwise, yeah? Should make sense, should make sense. I'm stupid. And then it's group 1 and group 2. So group... Owie. What happened there? I didn't see. Farrago cleave. Okay, no worries, no worries. So let me just watch it, just so I can see if I can help you with anything here, Arisian. Because it's kind of... the description I'm giving is kind of awkward, so... You know. Oh wait, that's yesterday's VOD. Oops. That's today's VOD. Okay. So what happens here? So we get... So where's Arisian? So Arisian's there. Okay, so you get 4 marker, yeah? So you just go straight south with 4. So I don't get to see here. Right, okay, yeah, so you move towards the tank. Like, you're literally... If you just do a straight line... Wait, didn't I do a raid plan? It's panicking? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna just try and help with some of that panic. I'm gonna try and just reduce some of that panic for you, my friend. Oh no, these are opposite. Yeah, so it's like 4 marker here. So if you get this one, you're just going like straight up, yeah? Basically, you're just going straight up or straight down. Super simple. Just do that, and you should be fine. But what's gonna happen is tanks are gonna be soaking. It's gonna look something like this. Is it something like this? It's roughly like this, right? I don't think it's that many. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to put yours here. Because the tank is going to be here, soaking this, whilst you're in position here, okay? So you're going to be in position there. And what's going to happen is the tank is going to run through you to soak this. And then yours is going to explode. But the tank will already be in a safe position. But what you don't want to do is, as the tank is running to this comet, is for you to move like this, because then you're going to cleave them. So if you can do like a straight line north, That's really good. If you can do... What's even a bit better, though, is instead of doing a straight line, is if you're on number 2 or number 4, because it's going to be equal and opposite, right? It's going to have that symmetry. The tank is going to be moving here. And they're going to be moving around here to soak this. This tank moves around here to soak this. So ideally, if you're on 4 marker, you actually want to turn your beam. You want to turn your line sort of a little bit in. A little bit in. And if you're on 2 marker, you want to do the same here. You want to turn it just a little bit in. And then it keeps this tank here. Keeps this tank here. And this tank here. Super safe. Because they know the beam is going to be behind them. Yeah? If you're on 3 marker or 1 marker, you can just go straight north. It's totally fine. Because you've got no danger of the tanks. So, does that kind of make some sense there? You happy with that? Any questions? Need anything to be more clear or anything? Yeah, you got it? Perfect. Alright, let's give it a shot. Perfect. I know it's kind of awkward to... Explanations can be awkward. Sometimes you've got to get some reps in. I did, but I deleted it? Wait, I deleted the... Wait, no. I've never, like, deleted the clip. Never in my life. Oh, the raid plan, not the clip. I was like, no. Don't tell me I got rid of the clip. No. No. Tell me no. Yeah, and don't apologize, dude. Never. Never. You're doing great. Alright, go to your clocks. What? Yeah, I'm pressing buttons, dude. Yeah. Dodge daggers. I really like samurai. Am I gonna be a samurai main again? I think I want to wait and see these monk changes that come through. I want to see if I'm happy with them. D. Then it's going to be raining from the sky, I think. DT Sam just hits even harder. Wowee! Wow. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the rhythm of it a bit. I'm just worried about, oh no. Ow, shit. Damn it. No, I'm dead. No, I'm good. I'm just worried about, like... Well, I just want to try... the... I want to see Monk with the new like stuff. Come to 1. How's Hades Pro going? Good. We have someone stepping in though. Oh, clocks. We have someone stepping in, so we're having to kind of do a little bit of reprog, but nothing major at all. Nothing major at all. We should be back to prog very soon. But my aim is just to get the kill today. We get the kill today. We kill the last one on Monday. We got the Subathon. We have fun. Eden next week. Big. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Bam. How you doing, Lawrence? What are you doing up? What are you getting up to today? What do you got going on? Where's my tether? Okay, so I'm slightly behind. Alright, group 1 on the left, towards 1 marker. Group 2 towards, yeah, nice. You guys know what's going on. Okay, so after we push this guy, Arisian, so nothing happens now, we push him. You want your clocks? So remember, tanks, you're staying on, so Reyna, you stay in the west, Freya, you stay in the east, and healers, you adjust, okay? Look at the tank that has the opposite debuff from you, go to their side. Simple as that. DPS, make sure you're attacking one you can actually damage. Uh-oh. Oh wait, why have we got both tanks over here? Right, I think tanks got confused there. Tanks, you stay on your sides. Tanks don't move. You're staying on your side, but you're just going to one of the tethers. Because both sides are going to have frost and fire. So as a tank, you just stay on your side and you just go towards the tether. They're the opposite charges. Okay, do a taunt swap. Yeah, so do a taunt swap instead of running over to him. Because taunt swaps are quicker. So stay on your side, but just do a taunt swap instead. And then that way the bosses will move quick and, yeah. Less time. Okay, cool. We go again. Monk's not really being changed besides potencies. Do we know? I thought they also said that there might be some additional stuff that they just haven't shared with us yet. Yeah, because I'm kind of like... I mean, what do I even want to change with Monk? I don't know, I think it's a bit weird. I think they just made it a little bit too easy. I want to just see them make it a little bit more challenging. I think they've just gone a little bit too far in the direction of making it simplistic. Maybe I'm wrong. Come to full marker. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just not understanding the changes enough yet. Like, sometimes when you don't understand something at a high enough level, you kind of just, you think you know what you're talking about, but you don't. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about yet. Maybe. No, that doesn't hit me. Not in a million years, dude. Alright, go to your clocks. It's gonna be orbs first. Sorry, orbs first. 3 marker. Clocks. Actually, chat, did you notice? Did you notice after our conversation yesterday? You notice I went for the mustache? What do we think? One day I'll get the lyrics right. I'm so bad at lyrics. You know, people are like, don't listen to that song, Sai. It's gonna spoil the game for you. I'm like, bro, I don't know what they're fucking saying. I don't know what they're saying. Like it? Bam! Let's go. We got one. We got one vote. Alright, so tanks, you stay on your sides and you just vote. Healers, you're gonna look for the tank with the opposite charge of you, go to that side, grab your tether. Should be nice and simple. Okay, we got both tanks on the same side again. Okay, so, yeah, tanks. So you're staying... Do both tanks have an assigned side? Do we need to assign one tank on the left, one on the right? But you just stay there. I don't know, because I'm seeing both tanks stacked on top of each other. So I don't know if one of you's, like... Yeah, okay. So, Reina, so you're on D marker, so you stay towards D... Like, let me show you.
Such wild shrieks, thirsty for wool with big fat tacos.
So, you're staying... Thinking how we did Thunderdrift when it was opposite. Voting on also move. No worries, no worries. All good. So you're in on the west. You're just staying on the west, but all you're doing is you're identifying whether you're the north tether or the south tether. And then you just adjust slightly towards that direction. So if we think D marker is like here, let's say D marker is there, you're either going to be here or here. Like very slight movement. And anyone that gets the tether, they're going to bring it to you, okay? But you just do slight movement, north or south, depending on which tether you need. But that's all you're doing. And you just voke in the bosses if you need to. And then healers are going to be the ones to adjust. So it's super easy as a tank. You just stand in position, you basically AFK during that whole phase. All you need to do is do the vokes whenever the bosses swap. Yeah. Right, okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. I'm ready. Yeah, so, yeah, I shouldn't move. We're actually moving. No worries, Reina. No worries, no worries, no worries. It is all good. Like, I'm so chill with people making mistakes. The big thing I just need to know is whether people are misunderstanding their job or if they're thinking like, nah, man, I'm doing everything perfect. Like, no problem with me. Because those are two different things. You know? Those are two different things. Someone making a mechanical error or something? No worries. But, someone's convinced they're doing something right. That's when you get the repeat effect. Right, books or... yeah, okay. Not books, these aren't books. You know what they are. Discs. I love this phase. It's not really difficult, but there's just like... Right, this next one's gonna be orbs, okay? So, hide behind your orb, or hide behind the orbs, and then, we go... Clock spots. Moving all over the place? Yeah. I mean, we're on melee though, right? We're on melee, so we don't care. Oh, shit. Sorry, Faye. Sorry, good job. Good job. Oh my god, I almost said something that was gonna send shivers down my spine, dude. I almost said... I saw Faye adjusting, and I was almost gonna say, never adjust. Oh my god, what am I, a Final Fantasy 14 player? Ugh. Ugh. Always adjust. If you see someone doing stupid shit, always adjust, man. MMO players are idiots. Remember when I first came into FF and I was like, guys, you should adjust if somebody's doing something, and they were like, no, never adjust, never adjust. And I was like, that's wrong. I'm gonna teach you that's wrong. It's like, no, never adjust, never adjust. You can't stop me adjusting, dude. I'll adjust anytime I damn well please. I remember group 1 and group 2. Good job, tanks. And then after this, remember, tanks are staying still. Reyna, you're just staying near D marker. And then just kind of pick up your tether. It'll be pretty obvious. Healers, be reactive to the tanks. Go to the tank with your opposite charge. Nice. Oh, it's probably Doom. Yeah. Was that just damage? That just seemed like damage, right? They were on the right side. It was just damage. Okay. Right, neither of you swapped. Right, but you were supposed to swap, but you didn't? Is that what happened? So you took extra damage? Right, so you needed to swap. Okay, no worries, no worries. We'll get there with it, we'll get there with it. I'll be honest, I can't remember which one does what debuff, so I just kind of wait and see. Okay, ice debuff means attack Laha. Ice debuff, go to Laha. Got it. Both late reacted? No worries, no worries. We just go again. All good, guys. We are moving in the right direction. The bosses always spawn in the same location, right? Iggyyorm always spawns in the west, right? So if they always spawn in the same location, then you just know if you get Frosty buff, then you swap, yeah? If you're the tank on the left, if you get Frosty, swap, and if you're the tank on the right, if you get Fire, you swap. Correct me if I'm wrong there. So that's like limits the amount of thought process. Yeah, okay. So limits the amount of brain processing you have to do there. Box. Yeah, adjusting not something I would generally recommend. No, I know. I know. Yo, thanks, Blappy. Appreciate that. I actually love your name, Blappy, because it makes me think every time of the blah emote. Blah. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. There it is. Dude, that's my favorite. It's that emote, and it's the cat that reaches up and gives you a little kiss. Those are my two favorite ones, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm actually... Okay, no, I'm not a gamer. I thought I was a gamer. I'm not as good with this today for whatever reason. I was good on it yesterday. Yeah, that one. Dude, I love that one. I'm actually so excited to get a cat. I've never had a pet of my own before, you know what I mean? Like, I've had, like, family pets, but I've never had, like, my own. Actually, that's a lie. One time I bought a bunny from the pet store. Actually, this was a shit. This is actually kind of a sad story. So apologies, but I bought a bunny. I was like, yeah, you know what? Like, I want a bunny. I'm gonna do that. So I got a bunny, and within like a week or two, it died. And we went back to the pet shop, and I was like, it's died. And then they just said, oh yeah, that happens sometimes. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I got like they were like, do you want a refund? And I was like, this is a living thing. What do you mean, do I want a refund? Like, crazy. Anyway, sorry, it's safe now. Anyway. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I won't. Sorry for that, guys. I won't go into that. But, yeah, I'm excited to get a cat. I'm excited to get a little cat. Okay. Little blah. Little blah. Right, and then healers, you're adjusting. Tanks, grab your tethers. Tanks, grab your tethers, okay? Get the one that's opposite, yeah? Perfect. Nice, and then watch the explosion. Really good. And then they're gonna swap, so get ready to Voke tanks. And DPS swap. Okay, really good. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, Larence. I didn't think when I was telling that story. My bad. Okay, now this boss is, shit, what is this guy? Oh, okay, as a tank, just stay in the middle. All you gotta do, stay in the middle. Arisian, stand in the debuff in the ground and face towards the middle of the room. Just stand on one stack. And look away, don't go back into melee. And now you can go in. So we didn't get this far, so I'll explain this one now. Love you, baby bunny. Wait, how many? Wait, so you've got you've got a bunny and you've got a dog, yeah? Do you have anything? Oh, and then don't you have like a lizard as well? Man, that's you're creating the cast for an all-time great kids cartoon, aren't you? Oh, bunny and two dogs. Who has a lizard? There's someone on WoW Twitter that has a lizard. Is it, oh, what's her name? She works at Blizzard. What's her face? Yo, we almost have the LB3. We just need a healer alive. Dragon. No, I think I was thinking of is her name? I don't want to get her name wrong. She works at Blizzard though. Okay, so what we want to do in that phase, guys. So yeah, we'll do a new instance. We'll do a new instance. Feel free to phase out. So what you need to do during that phase, right? What this guy's gonna do, Arisian, is he's gonna give all of the DPS 3 debuffs. We need to stand in this goo, but if you go too far in, then you're gonna die. So you only want to stand on like one layer. You see how it's like one layer's there, then there's a second layer, then there's a third layer, then a fourth layer? You only want to stand on one of them. And you face sort of inward towards the boss, and it's gonna knock you back. You then, just watch what I do. So I stand on the edge a little bit, I get pushed back, I turn around, because we don't want to get petrified, I wait for the shock, and then I come back in. So, see it all in motion? So, I get my debuff, we're going to go to our clock spots as DPS. So all of the DPS go to your clock spots. Stand in the goo, face towards the inner bit of the room, get knocked back, turn around, wait, come back in. And the thing you have to be very careful of is if you do any attacks or take any damage, you get knocked back again. So you have to be very careful, like running back into combat. So wait for all the debuffs to be expelled. Now you can go back in. So it's very simple. Meanwhile, the tanks and the healers are going to stay in the middle. We're going to have one tank a bit north, one tank a little bit south, and then the healers can kind of both stack in the middle. But one tank just a smidge, like a couple steps north of the boss, and the healer, the other tank, a couple steps south. Not massive, I'm not talking 10, 15 feet, I'm talking literally like 3, 4 feet. What it does is it just creates a bit more of an opening for us here. See how I'm almost on 2 lines? Because the tanks are too close together? If there's a little bit of gap, then I get a way safer line. And I can move in a lot later, and I can get more uptime, yeah? Can I make a suggestion for the donut position? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't think I really need it, but yeah, go for it. So yeah, that's what happens with that. And then everyone's going to get hit with a dot, which is going to do some shmamage. Right, let me go tinkle, and then we'll go again. Raiders, if you want a couple minutes, go for it. Ah, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, we're just going to do that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's what I was considering, but, like, I just couldn't be bought. Like, sometimes with stuff, if I cook something, I'm just like, fuck it, that'll do, you know? Which is, like, you know, sometimes for ease, I'll just do that. Why don't we just do that, then? We'll assign one of the tanks here, one of the tanks here, one of the healers here. I don't mind who goes where. I don't know if there's a natural position for some of you. Where, like, the healers that's already assigned in the east, just go north. The healer that's already assigned in the west, just go here. And then we just have a tank there and there, yeah? Yeah, you only get by one is very obvious. And you can maintain better uptime, I think. But I still want DPS players getting knocked back in their clock spots, yeah? So we're going to get one DPS knocked here, one here. Roughly, give or take. It's going to be something like that, yeah? We're all going to get knocked. Boop. Boop. To the edge. Boop. Boop. Should be good. Right, let me go tinkle, and then I will be back. Okay. Alright, dudes. Let's see how we're looking. Yeah, tanks and healers on their clocks. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Tanks and healers just go on your clock. Basically, everybody go on your clock. Yeah. That whole mechanic is everyone just go on your clock, but just go a bit further out. Yeah. Yeah. That makes complete sense. Go on your clocks. Yep, clock. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've already cooked that phase. For me, that's a minor optimization that I'm not really bothered about. So it's like, not a big deal for me. Most of the time with my cooks, unless it's very specific circumstances, Most of the time, if I've already cooked a phase, I'm very whatever about getting like small optimizations, but it depends on the fight. It really depends on the fight. Dude, this coffee is... Whew, this cold brew, man. I can feel it in my veins right now. This is crazy. Crazy, dude. Oh, here, one sec. Give me 1 second. This shit is wild. Okay, sorry. Right, whenever... In fact, let's just do a ready check, and then tanks, whenever you're ready, you can do full timer. Can we dash to the other ad for Ice Fire phase? We got lucky that time, they were correct. What do you mean? Yeah, they tether, but it's very quick. It's way better to let them come to you than to try and run to them. Because tank swapping means the ad runs slower, because they can only run as fast as the tank moves. It's like way slower. If you both taunt, they move very quick, and it's fine. That's the quicker variation of, the quicker option of the two. You should just do a taunt swap. Manually running just means that the mobs then sort of start, you know. They'll tether very briefly, but it won't be a bother. Both have dash. I still think it's because also the other thing is if you stay in the same position, it's easier for the healers to know that the tanks are staying where they are. So because of healer assignments, it's better for the tanks to stay still. Because if you guys swap and then the healers get confused over which tank is where, then it makes it harder for the healers to pick up tethers as well. So keeping tanks on the same side, I think, is just outright better. Yeah, if they're tethered, they'll do more damage, but they'll only tether for a brief second, and then it'll be fine. No, Annie, just a good cook. Just a good cook. Yeah, no need to overcomplicate it. Are you ready as well, Freya? Let me do another ready check. I think you guys just wanted to confirm that stuff, didn't you? Yeah, it was definitely working yesterday, like, perfectly with the whole tank swaps. Like, tank staying still. So it should be totally fine. Just everyone shuffle up a little bit here because boss is not quite central. So just everyone just shuffle a bit. Yeah. There we go. Good adjustment, guys. Bam. This boss is actually, like, when we were doing this yesterday, I was like, oh man, doing all these phases over and over and over again, like, oh man, this is gonna tire us out, but like, they're actually so easy to get through. Like, yes, there's a lot of it, but it just seems quite comfortable. So even though it's not a door boss, I actually really don't mind. Right, it's orbs, and then it's clocks. What did he say riding home? He says riding home, right? Clocks. So what lyrics did I get wrong? Telling me I got the lyrics wrong. Alright, we're phasing. Well, soon. That's kind of cruel, man. He should have phased by now. That's not fair. 4% health. That's not fair, dude. Alright, groups 1 and 2, tanks keep doing your thing. And then we are phasing. Nice. Good job, everyone. Okay, so tanks are staying still. Taunts off if they need. And then everyone kind of game. Nice, good swap. And then tanks are grabbing your tethers, healers adjust based on the tanks. So tank, go pick up your tether. And then somebody's got to take this tether off me north. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Okay, so what's the confusion for people going on? Where's the issue? Like, do people understand the tactic that I want them to do? Because right, okay. Yeah, so okay. Nah, Rena, you are prio. No one is taking your tether because there's no other alternative. You have to take your tether. So everyone else can fuck off. That is your tether. Same with Freya. Whichever tether Freya grabs, that is theirs. And it's everyone else that is out of position, right? As a tank, there is only one solution. No one can take your tether. It's the healers that have to adjust So healers can technically go to the wrong place, but hopefully it should be pretty easy to do. Where all you have to do as a healer is very quickly identify whether you have the same debuff as the tank or the opposite. But you just want to find the tank with the opposite debuff as you. So what you do is you identify your debuff. Okay, I'm Frost. You look at the tank that's going to be Fire debuff, and you go to their side. And then you know for a fact that you're grabbing your tether there, and you know that no one else is going to be grabbing it. But I think that was a debuff thing, wasn't it, Annie? Like, you couldn't actually check the debuffs, which is... I think that's fine. I think that will end the confusion because you're able to see the debuffs now. So that seems fine. That seems fine. Alright, are everyone happy? Left of up, let's go. I think if we just all agree, we'll blame Palm for that one, and we just go again. Yeah, if your debuffs don't match your tanks... No. If your debuffs do match your tanks, you need to swap. So, Anna, if you're on D and you and Reyna both have fire, you know instantly if you have the same debuff as your tank, you're swapping. If you have the opposite, yeah, cool. Just making sure. Just 100% confirming. Yeah, cool. Okay, we got it. Yeah. I know it sounds like a lot of thinking, but it's actually the least amount of... I think it's... You don't have to do too much thinking. Everyone has to think, but everyone has to think very little, is I think the strat here. So even though it seems like it's, no, well, DPS have to think on whether or not we're hitting the right one. So, technically, I guess. Look, it's not my fault that you wanted to play a support role, okay? I just get to have uptime. Can't be mad at me. I made a mistake. Not my fault you want to help people. Hey, Marco? I'm gonna die. You devil. Okay, I mean, now you just have to heal more. So I'm fine. But if I die, I know who I'm blaming. By all means, please heal more. But don't let me die. Man, I'm having fun with the streams lately. Getting some good energy levels. Alright, we got books. Clocks. Ah, where am I? Yo, biggest adjust you've ever seen in your life. That was slick. See, sometimes you just gotta adjust, chat. DPS don't take damage, only healing? Yeah, there you go. Just don't take the damage. Yeah, Neo. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, as I used to think that the orange was a damage down. As soon as I found out that it's a bone, I stopped caring immediately. As soon as I found out it was just increases damage taken, I was like, who cares, man? Who cares about that? Not my problem. Alright, neighborals. It's you and me, buddy. Who calls them that kid neighborals, man? Gabriel with an N. It's a title? Nah, don't worry about it. Who calls that kid Iggyom? Tank swap. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, healers, you know where you're going. Tanks, grab your tethers. Nice. Ooh, ow. Dude, I don't know whether just to go back to the old system. But we lose a bunch of uptime, but like, I don't know whether the old system's just going to be easier for people. This seems to be like very difficult for people to do, and that's not like flame, I just mean like, I have the AFK, right? I don't have to do anything. Easy for me to say, but I mean like, we seem to be having trouble, whereas yesterday we were pretty clean, like we were pretty fine. Even when we got to this phase like early, do people want to keep doing this strat, or do they want to go back to the old one? The old one where DPS do it. Because we could guarantee the tether's way easier, and it means tanks take less damage. Yeah, just healing check? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm just checking in. That's what I'm checking in. Yeah? Okay, no worries. That's fine. I'm just checking in with you guys. I want you guys to feel good about it, you know? Like, I don't have to do anything, so it's easy for me to, you know, direct, because I don't have to do anything, so. But I'm just, yeah, checking that you guys are good. Honestly, if we weren't 3 melee, I would have just gone with the... Oh no, we are 2 range now. Oh, we had a swap. Okay. Alright, tell you what, if we don't prog past it this time, then we're gonna go to the old strat, okay? Because the old strat is a mega turn your brain off. You lose damage, but who cares about the damage? We already meet the check anyway, so don't worry about it. Yeah. So if we don't get it this time, we'll change back. Psybearslat brain dead strat. Yeah, well I gotta keep it simple for the FF players. Low IQ players, am I right, Avu? Not like me. I might even be the smartest man alive. It's at least room temp? Okay. Celsius or Fahrenheit? I'm guessing Celsius. Getting my positionals during this is horrible. Like, it's doable, but I don't like it. Celsius, of course. Alright, clocks. One brings shadow, one brings light. You know what this song reminds me of? The song is like Kissing. Dun 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 dun, sitting in a tree. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby in the baby carriage. You know that? But the reason it reminds me of it is because it sounds like that is the main reason. It's the line. There's a certain line that they say that sounds like that. This guy with the sun up in the sky. I know. I'm living in the future, dude. Did we win? We haven't lost. How was rating tonight, Snaku? No, when it's like one bring. When it's like wait, hold on. When it does it again, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when it does it. I'll tell you. All right, so healers. Your healers are both on the same side. Yeah, cool, nice. You got it. You got it. You got it. Just go to the tank that has the opposite charge as you. And then pick up the tether that makes sense. Nice! We're doing it! We're gaming. And then we keep these tankies alive. Dude, and then they're gonna swap. Do a evoke swap, I think. Oh no, tank swap. Okay, cool, yeah, that works. That works, cool. They should be phasing soon. Right, now remember, go to your clocks. Everyone to your clocks. DPS, just try not to get anyone killed with your debuffs. Just get knocked to the edge. All you have to do as a DPS is just stand in the goo, and just get knocked. You face inside towards the boss, yeah? That's all you gotta do. And then when you get knocked to the edge, just turn around. Super simple. Move out a little bit, tanks and healers. Yeah, move out a little bit. Yeah, and then turn around. Okay, everyone is dead. So the like tanks and healers, you need to move. You're creating this kind of thing. So you go to your clocks, but you move out. And the ring should just, like, create enough space, yeah? Oh, I don't know. Maybe we don't overcomplicate it. Maybe we just keep it as we had before, where all the tanks and healers go to the middle. Yeah, fuck it, don't worry. Tanks and healers, you just go to the middle. Stand in the middle. Just go to the middle. No point trying to min-max this. It isn't pointless. Just go to the middle. You have tanks one tank slightly north, one tank slightly south. I'm talking a couple feet. So let's imagine that the boss is like 4 marker. You're gonna have one tank like here, and the other one, you know, same distance but in the north. So just a little bit away from each other. And then healers, you can just be stacked in the direct middle. Done. His cold brew's hitting, dude. My cold brew is hit. I am so fired up. I'll tell you what though, I only need like 1 or 2. If I had 2 cups of that cold brew, I am like soaring, man. I'm soaring. Instant coffee sucks. My cold brew's popping off. And I have a mustache now. A mustache. Not a mud stash. I don't know what a mud stash is. Dude, instant coffee sucks. I'm never doing it ever again. I love this cold brew shit. I can buy a liter of cold brew for like, I'm gonna stop calling it cold brew. I think it's literally just iced coffee. Cold brew is like a whole thing, isn't it? It's just iced coffee. But it's, you can buy like a liter for like £1. It's nuts. It's nuts, dude. I'm up so good. I thought cold brew is like a whole... Dude, I don't know. Yeah, you never actually warm it up, do you? You kind of keep it cold the whole time. Keep it on ice. Things will now fall from the sky. Be advised. Dude, I'm in such a pickle right now. There's so many things I want to do to game on. Like, I'm trying to game on FF. I'm trying to game with my WoW raid. I want to game with Season of Discovery. I want to game with Beta. I want to do all this gaming. And I don't know how to balance it all, man. Do you guys have any advice for how to balance all the games? Any top tips? Clocks. Drop the gym and become a Japan NEET. That's the only way, dude. If I didn't go to the gym, I could do like 12. I could do 16-hour stream days every single day. How long am I in the gym for? So I try and get between 5,000 and 10,000 steps a day. And plus my gym. The gym I'm in for about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Uh-oh. $10K steps a day, that explains a hat. What does that even mean? What does walking have to do with hair loss? Genetics-based hair loss. Never saw One Punch Man? Nah. I think I watched one episode and I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. He kind of just punches everyone, and then that was it. Never saw the rest. That's a good time to play other games while waiting for groups. Yeah. Just trying to fit in like Season of Discovery and Retail WoW and Beta and Final Fantasy. It's all so much, man. I spoiled it. Nah, come on, because I didn't mean to, dude. You gotta... Nah, come on. I didn't mean to, dude. Alright, remember for this next phase, tanks and healers, you just staying in the middle, yeah? One tank slightly north, one a few steps south, healers just directly in the middle. Should be fine. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run every day for 100 days. That's such a horrible workout. That's such a shit workout. Was he Patrick Bateman? Should always do the heavy lifting? Wait, what was that about? I don't even remember what I said, dude. I don't even remember what I said. We face away. Now we can get back in. Right, healers. There's gonna be a lot of dots going out. Can I one punch anyone? Probably a old man or a like a baby or something, probably. Then again, I got beat by a 7-year-old at basketball the other day, so maybe the kid would actually take me in a 1v1, actually. I don't remember what this mechanic is, so just good luck, everyone. Oh, it's just damage. Nice. It's just damage. Healers are like... It's just damage. It's just everyone dropping to 10% HP. Don't worry about it. Alright, this next stage... tanks, you gotta do soaks again. Tanks, just run and do comments. One go north, one go south. Already. Just do comments the whole time. Watch out for the boss's armpits. There's gonna be comments underneath him. When we get the group soak and the 4 ice debuffs, we're gonna have one of the healers come on D. The other healer, yeah, already positioned, yeah. One go on D, one go on B. But a little bit more tucked in, yeah? So, like, basically where you are now is perfect. And we're gonna have Reyna stack on Anna, and the other tank stack on Ylara. When we have to do the group soak, okay? The other DPS, go to your clock spots and get knocked back, okay? Super simple. Super simple, super easy. Lemon squeezy. Move out with those, take comets, and just keep rotating and doing those. Perfect. And now we break jail. Tanks keep doing comets. Big, big, big. So after this jail, it's going to be like the group soak, yeah? So we're going to have the healer on D, other healer on B. Tanks are going to help soak. Everyone else, get to your clocks, okay? Try not to get knocked off the edge. It's a big knockback, okay? So try and be as close into the middle as we can, but give each other space. Okay. Clock spots, try and give each other space. No, it's too much. No, it's too much. I think we can stack more in the... Oh, I was the only one to die. Amazing. Okay, that works. Okay, just dodge. Group soaks, beams, big. Okay, group 1 or group 2 got fucking nailed, but this is fine. Okay, that works. Okay, so I think what we can do... So that was really good. Boss at 75%. This is good. So I think, like, what we can do... So the ice goes off quite late. So it goes off... Has it gone off yet? Does it go off now? It looks like it goes off late. It looks like it only just went off there. So I think DPS can be more stacked in the middle. Goes off after the knockback. Okay, so we can be stacked a bit more in. I should have moved in a bit more. Yeah, okay. So ice guys, you can definitely stack in a bit more. Just make sure we all get knocked in a different direction, which is clock spots. Perfect. And then tanks and healers are together. They get knocked back together. Should be good. And then we have the follow-up, which is going to be... He does the phase 1 mechanic, where he's just going to blast that shit. But this is perfect. We have group 1 on the left, group 2 on the right. We need to make sure that the tank is the closest player to the boss each time. Because I think the first person here is going to take the most amount of damage. The people with the prey markers need to move out. Now, you're only going to have 2 people to help with the soak, aren't you? Yeah, one needs to move, right? Oh, no, they just... No, okay, so they just obliterate everyone. Okay, so how much time do we have from when that mechanic goes out? Okay, you know now. So if you have 2 debuffs on one side, one of you needs to come over to the other side, and we need to send a DPS over. If we can. And it looks like those preys are going to follow you, so you need to keep running, it looks like. Wow, that looks pretty nasty. That looks pretty nasty. So what I want those prey people to do is to keep moving. So drop yours south and move slowly north. The rest of the group can move towards the front of the boss and create that distance, create that gap. And we should be fine. It looks like there's 3 drops. It's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. That's fine. No worries. That's fine. 3 is nothing. So move to the very back of the room and then start moving north. And if you have to sack yourself, just sack yourself. Yeah. One sec, my chat's being dumb. Hold on. Not you guys being dumb. I mean, my chat system is being dumb. You guys are being the smartest people I've ever met in my life. Yeah, they leave the pool, that's fine. If you go south and slowly move north, it should be fine. Should be fine. If the rest of the group can move north, then after the tank soak, you know, like the group soak, then it should be okay. So with Stack said, do we just chill on the spot? Yeah. Chill on the spot, let the tank be the first one at the you know, closest person to the boss. And then we just do groups, yeah. Even if it's a 3 and 3, I think it should be fine. But yeah, we need to get a 3 and a 3. So let's just be intelligent. If we see a situation where 2 DPS on the same side have prey, like what needs to happen is after the ice knockback, everybody needs to get back into the middle, and we need to already be pre-spread in group 1 and group 2. As soon as we see double prey on one side, one of the preys needs to swap with a DPS. And we just need to be intelligent with it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. The spread shadow, yeah, the spread shadow keeps casting. Casts like 3 or 4 times. I think we'll be fine. Yellara's ready. Okay, let's go. Bro, why is this not? Yeah, one in the original, and then the other one comes to, like... So it depends where we have it. We just need to make sure that we have 4 people on each side, and we have 1 prey on each side. It should be pretty... We just do a prio system, okay? Melee 1 and melee 1 and range 1, you hold your position, and we have melee 2 and range 2 as the flex, okay? Oh wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because we're gonna have them split already. We're gonna have range 1 and melee 1 on the same side already. Yeah, range are the ones that flex. Yeah, range are the ones that flex. If we have both on the same side, the range are the ones that move over. Yeah, if we ever get both on the same side, both range move. Simple as that. Done. Easy. Yep. So instinctively, if you just see both on the same side, you just have range move. Nothing in that. Easy. Wait, how did you guys die there? We were all stacked on the same position. That's weird. Oh, you just greeted it? Oh, okay. Huh? Shouldn't have happened, but maybe... bum, bum, bum. This is quite a long boss for an extreme, man. Don't you think? D-marker? Clocks. Quite a fun boss though. I like these bosses that have a lot of variance in the actual encounter. Right, so normally we'd be phasing right about now. We actually have to be. We might fail the enrage actually, maybe. I think we're okay. But his enrage is like really tight. Ah, we actually failed it. No. Wow. Yeah, so even a couple deaths in this phase can be the difference. Wow, man. Yeah, they don't mess around, dude. They don't mess around. More than a couple? Close enough. Yeah, phase 5 of an extreme. Yeah. A lot of the phases are like very quick, but it's still... Because every phase has a... Oh, I'm very stupid. Because every phase has such a unique, like, set of mechanics, it doesn't matter that they're quick. Because there's still just a lot to learn. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, very much like it. And then, yeah, I guess Monday we do... Monday should be fun, man. First day of the Subathon, and then also, like, the fact that we're gonna have Warrior of Light. Like, that should be nice and chill. It'll be good. And then we'll have, like... So, what's gonna happen? We got maintenance? On Tuesday? Yeah, we got maintenance on Tuesday. Okay. I guess it's a WoW day. You know, alternatively I could do like more Elden Ring, but there's so much going on with WoW right now. I think I'll do a WoW day. There's so many things I want to do right now. We're kind of getting into that season again where, you know, we got the action. Yeah, to be right in my time slot. I mean, if it's like I can stream Final Fantasy for a bit and then it goes into maintenance, and that's chill. Or vice versa, if I can stream WoW for a bit and then FF comes back up, should be pretty chill. I don't know, actually, Face. beware of data miners. Naughty little buggers. Alright, next guy. We got Ice and Fire. So when does... Oh wait, normal mode comes out now. Oh shit, wait, normal comes out this week. Next week. Yo. Okay, dude. Alright, everybody go tethers. Alright, they'll be swapping in a sec. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I think this is the position with this is the issue with the tank gap closer rather than just a taunt swap, is that they just get stuck on each other and then they start casting and then it's... I think just stick with the taunt swap. If I can weigh in at all, that would be my advice. But like ultimately, you guys are the tanks. I'm gonna trust you guys to do your thing. The mechanics can go to hell, dude. It's so funny telling someone to go to hell. Wasn't there like a tweet from Jordan Peterson? And it was like Elmo saying something, and then him just like responding to the tweet like, "Go to hell." It's just like, bro, it's Elmo, dude. Relax, man. That was funny. That was funny, dude. Imagine telling Elmo to go to hell. You son of a bitch, Elmo. What rules, you sons of bitches? Wait, what's that from? What's that a quote from? Elmo can go to hell. What Elmo, dude? It's weird what people get bent out of shape about? Yeah. Tell you what, clicking the following only section on Twitter, best thing I've ever done, dude. Genuinely, my stress levels have gone down so much. Like, the amount of stupid fucking idiot tweets I've not had to read, been incredible. Oh, is that what it was about? Wait, Bill O'Reilly hated Mr. Rogers? Rant about him on the show all the time about making kids soft. Yeah, Mr. Rogers, the enemy of the people. The enemy of the people, dude. An old man in a sweater. That's funny. Oh, fuck. Anna, I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm so sorry. Anna, I think that was my fault. Thank you for the rest. In my defense, I was talking about Mr. Rogers, so... Have you heard of Trigger Me Elmo? I haven't. I haven't, no. Ban this monk. Hold on. Yeah, I don't actually perceive Anna, so I didn't, I wasn't able to see her. Whoops. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dude, we are so slick. We are so clean. Kill these idiots. Alright, everyone clock spots. Remember, tanks and healers are like in the middle, and then DPS, make sure you get knocked to your clock, and try not to, don't look back in anger. I heard you say. Oh my god, my milk! He needs some milk. I know who that is. Hold on a smidge. Whoop. Yo, Milky, how we doing? How art thou? How art thou? Welcome to the stream. No! Ow! Today we are doing Hades. How was your stream today, my friend? Right, this is recoverable. 100%. Uh-oh, this is unrecoverable. Ah, this is recoverable. Okay, this boss is gonna stop absolutely popping everybody. We have LB3 soon. Wait. Oh, DPS LB? Okay, yes, actually, yeah, push the boss. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Yeah, push the boss. I'm DPSing. Kill. Nah, we're good. Good job. Alright. okay, good job. Alright, remember, tanks, you are soaking immediately. You're soaking comments immediately. And then one of the healers has to move out with the Mechanic. Bro, good man. Bro, what did Faye do? What happened? What happened? You ran off the edge? Faye, how? Just dancing without a care in the world? Oh no. Alright, tank starts soaking. Healer move out. And then we're gonna get the healer locked in jail. So we break him out. And then everyone go to your clock spot after this. Tanks and healers are soaking. The group soaks, and the DPS, you can stack a little bit more in the middle, but get knocked to your clock. And then we have to get in quick. Remember, ranged, you are the ones adjusting ranged. You are the ones adjusting if you get two on the same side. Melee, you stand still. get in, we stack up, we see the damage. Okay, we got a double, range move. Wow, okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. Right, so those players... Okay, that's fine. So, I think we need to move those people out. Okay, but that looked good, though. That was good. Everyone adjusted correctly. I think those prays need to be way out of the group, though. Maybe we do groups on the edges. I think we do tanks, healers, and DPSs without prey. We're going to be on the far left and the far right. And if you get a prey, then you move into the middle. And then you can slowly work your way backwards. I think that's what we have to do, because... that, I think if you get hit by beam, I think you just die, right? Like... So I got hit for... Oh no, I got hit for 40,000 from the beam. Oh, wait, what? Why'd I get hit for 40,000 from the beam? I guess because I wasn't stacked? Is that... That must be what it is, because I wasn't stacked, huh? So it wasn't split. It must be coded to, like, split damage with those around you, or... That was a shadow AoE from my marker? Wait, really? So I have to, like, keep running? Oh, I took 0 from the beam. Oh, okay. But did it give me... Did the beam give me a vuln, though? Or was it the other mechanic that gave me the vuln? Yeah, beam gives me vuln, right? Yeah. So I have to dodge beam. Yeah? I think we do 3-player soaks. So yeah, I think we do 3-player soaks on that, and I think that we have the... I think we send the prey... I think we send the group soaks to the far edges, and we send the preys in the middle of the room. Yeah, Sack Market gave you Vuln, then AoE killed, yep. Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 safe channels. Makes sense, right? And I think you need to give the most amount of room to the people with the, praise, because, that's obviously, like, a recurring mechanic and needs the most space. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's do that then, gamers. Right, let me go do a quick tinkle, and then if you guys are down to do another lockout, we'll do another one. I think we can get the kill soon. I think we're close, man. dokie. Okay. I will do a ready check if people are down to go again, man. Yeah. We will do, at most, 2 more lockout. Well, not even 2 full lockouts, because I have to go to football at 5. I have to leave in like an hour and 45, so... I kind of should have cancelled football tonight, because I got Subathon stuff to plan, and I got a classic Season of Discovery that I want to stream, so... Well, I want to play, for sure. I know, Anna, but that's only part... Like, that's gonna change soon. Once the Dawn Trail hype stuff slows down, I think, you know, I think it'll get better. It won't stay like this forever. I mean, even Russ was saying, like, oh yeah, numbers are down and stuff. Like, I think that's just the effect of people like me and him and people in our position, you know? Yeah. Things won't stay like this forever. Man, you guys amped for my 2B cosplay? Dude, I'm gonna look so freaking hot, dude. I don't like... That's absolutely outrageous. I gotta change this cosplay. This, glam. Bro, that's outrageous, dude. Are you kidding me? I can see what I had for breakfast. Yeah, it's because you aren't doing DTMSQ. Once all the other streamers are done with it, it will go back to normal, 100%. The music on this is a jam, dude. I couldn't imagine playing this game with music disabled. I bet there are absolute heathens out there that would. Put those binoculars down, Coco Crunch. How dare you? You dirty boy. You guys play with music disabled? What? Why? Why are you like this? Some WoW streamers do? Horrible. WoW's music is good, but it's more like ambient. It's more like to just set a feeling, set a kind of tone. Whereas FF's music is like part of the fight. 500 balls. Depends on the fight. Like 100% on Uwu, I wanted that music to get turned off actually. Like Uwu was understandable, but other fights? No way, man. Like, if I do DSR... Oh, I'm dead. Fine. If I do DSR, dude, that music's staying on forever. Yeah, WoW's music good when you like Grizzly Hills. Some raid fight music is decent, but not memorable, but decent. Wait, what if you just kill him outright in the first phase? Is that actually a secret to this fight? That if you actually just have the damage, you just kill him and you skip every phase? Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be so good. Love that. Yeah, and those vocals and shit. Yeah, that shit would be dope. That shit would be real dope. And what guys banger raid music? Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, we're getting a real nice rhythm with this now, guys. Good job. There we go. Just took a couple pulls, and now we are ascending. Alright, they're going to swap over. Nice. Go clocks. Turn around. Bum, bum, bum. Move in now. Light. That takes you so low, man. But I think that's the point. I don't think it kills you, ever. I think it takes you down to, like, low HP. I don't think it ever kills you. Right, groups. Tanks in front. Remember on this next phase, we're pre-positioning in our group 1 and group 2, but you're going on the far edge, you know, all the way to the front. Far edge. Oh shit. And then people with praise, you have to, with prey, you're moving all the way to the back of the room in the middle, you know. Again, ranged are the ones that, if we get double... What I want is all the DPS to hover in the middle until we know who's going where, okay? So DPS just kind of do that little hover in the middle first, okay? And then it should be fine. Man, Gaius would like all of this man's masks.
Tremble before my glory.
Tank soaking. Out. Nice. Right, tanks and healers, you can already move to your sides. DPS, kind of just hover a little bit. Obviously, you can be on your respective sides, left and right. Kind of. Oh wait, no, it's not yet. It's not yet. It's the ice first. Yeah, my bad. It's ice first. Okay. Range, you adjust over to the side. Yeah. If yeah, double. Okay, perfect. Oh, everyone's dead. I'm alive, though. Dude, I'm alive. No way does that hit me, not in a million years. Okay, I was alive, though. Yeah, someone died from puddles? Okay, so... Yeah, they stay... Let me just watch what happens. But this was good. Everyone goes to the right space. We, like, send these to the back. But this is what I want to do. You go to the back. Now, I move a bit too early. But that's okay. Then the next one hits. Then move again. You've got plenty of time to move out of that. You pop sprint, you're totally fine. But yeah, so what happens there? So you drop one, and then you stand in it. You die, I'm assuming? Or something. And then, so it goes on to you guys. Or it goes on to... Yeah. Okay, so we get double up. Right, gotcha. Okay. Does everyone understand how that works, though? Yeah, it doesn't rotate. The lines just stay static. Yeah. So that's why you go to the back, and then you just run in a straight line forward. Yeah, because Varys did. Yeah. One sec. All right, no worries. When you're back, just let us know. So is this what the man looks like? Is this the man's true form? This is what he looks like? Good thing he's got a mask to hide his true identity. So no one suspects anything from him. Yo, Boris, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, I gotta put A back. Oops. We fall. We fall. Dude, you take Emmett Selk home to meet your parents and... Woo. Dude, I love, as a streamer, like, something that you get that you probably don't get as the average person is, like, you get the most fucking dog shit, lazy, like, sponsorship things come through. I've had someone DM me on Twitter. They are a metaverse... Oh, shit. They are a metaverse NFT thing. And they've DM'd me saying... Hold on, I'll tell you after this phase. Hold on, it's so good. You're gonna laugh, chat. You're gonna laugh. I'm telling you. One brings shadow, one brings light. Yes, he said, "Hi. We loved your gaming skills. And, well, the talent speaks for itself." Well, that's convenient. Boy, that sure is convenient that you didn't have to give any examples. We would really love... Are you up for a collaboration? We would really love to showcase our audience your epic skills. Looking forward to hearing back from you. Like, I just love that shit where it's just... You get so many emails that will just be like... Wow, we totally loved your stream, Psybear_TV. And I'm like, right, okay. Wow, the way in which you engage and play the games is wow, 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 wee. And I'm just like, okay, dude, like... This is a horseshit email, isn't it? Yo, y'all are focusing on the wrong bit. You guys saying I'm not skilled? Come on. Yeah, hold up. Wow, 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 wow. Wow is what I do. Yeah, exactly, Faye. It's absolutely full of just like... Just non-specific descriptors. That's the perfect way of putting it. It's just like, wow, you are so good at the game that you play. Boy, we sure love that. Oh no. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Hey, get back here. We would like to collaborate with you. And then they don't even tell me what their product is. That's always the kicker for me as well. They're like... They'll just go into a bunch of detail about random bullshit, and at no point do they tell me what the collaboration is. I'm like, okay. What are you promoting? It's my favorite. Yeah, sometimes like you can tell that they've just like had an AI bot just like scrape information because the shit won't even make sense. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, dude. Yeah, like they'll put shit in full caps. They'll put like the game name in full caps, and I'm like, right, okay. Like, as soon as you see him do that, you're like, you're not real, are you? I tried to turn around. My mouse is... I thought you said your mouse is twerking. Nah, it's all good, dude. As long as you understand what to do, to make the mistake is fine. What matters is that you know what to do. Yeah, you know what's funny about that though? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, Raid Shadow Legends, they... Like, the way a lot of these games work is they just have a marketing budget, and they'll have a bunch of different agencies that they promote, like you know, that they're promoting through. So I've been contacted by Raid Shadow Legends specifically, and then I've also been contacted by a company that you know, is like a marketing team on their behalf. And so I'll tell one of them, like, the funny thing is you can kind of play rates off people. Because, like, you know, like, well, these guys are going to give me more. Over there. But, yeah, that's kind of like, I think what happens a bit. Is you just, you're getting contacted for the same product, but it's just by a different company, you know? Yo, guys, behold, a Sorcerer of Eld. Hi, I noticed that I'm loving your content as a Sorcerer of Eld. The skills speak for themselves. Epic. It's actually so hard to do well in a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship because everybody knows the game, but everybody's already helped streamers and played it. It's so hard to do a successful campaign. Everyone's always like, oh no, I've already downloaded it, dude. Shit. Right, remember, if it's same side, range you're swapping. Healers and tanks, you could already be in position. And go to the back of the room. Okay, so range you're swapping. Nice. Okay, and then it's going to be spread from these balls, man, and there's going to be a big frontal. Okay? So be away from the balls, be away from the frontals. Nice. There's one on this side. Be in the middle. Nice. No! How'd I die? Okay, big LB. I love that. I love that. Dark Seal is going to be orbs again, I think. Yeah. Go to the side with one. And be in the middle. Stay in the middle. Nice. And then I think get to the sides. Yeah, get to the sides. Cool. Oh, this is easy, dude. I think I barely got clipped before from that. Wait, another one. Oh, what are you doing? Unhand me, sir. Oh no, we need everyone to live or no one lives. No! Get ready to spam. What is this man doing? Yo, whose body is that? Go. Oh, this is easy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, damn it, I missed it. What is you doing, baby? Oh, God. Okay, kill the boss. Dark Current. Bro, please don't wipe us right now. Okay, watch out. Come to this side on the right. Yeah. Nice. And then adjust over. Ow. It's fine. Gigantamax. Quadra Strike. Fuck. What is he doing? Bro, please tell me this is a door. Tell me this is a door right now, because I'm gonna freak out, man. I can't see any shit that's happening. Tell me this is a door. Please be a door. Please be a door. Please be a door. Please be a door. But how is there another phase, man? Don't. If I hear the music change right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. The music change. There's another phase. That was Prague. That was Prague, yep. That was Prague. They can't keep getting away with this. Okay, so that's actually really easy, guys. After we do those soaks... super simple. So healers and tanks, you can already go to your sides. And then what we need to do as DPS is we need to linger close by, because if you might be a DPS that needs to go from the right-hand side to the left-hand side, and you have to go quite far. So you can kind of hang in the middle a little bit. Like we could hang as a group up near here, like beyond A marker, right? Tanks and healers can already be preset in position, and then as DPS players, we can just already kind of be 2 DPS here, 2 DPS there, and then it's just a little bit of a movement to get into position, yeah? You got quite a lot of time, actually. And then you just move. 1, 2, 3. This is very good. Bish, bash, bosh. And then there's going to be 2 orbs that spawn on one side, 1 orb that spawns on the other side, and we go to the side with 1 orb spawn. So we identify there's 1 orb there, we go this side, and you just be out of the middle. I went really, really far there. I dodged way too much. And then the purgation means we have to get in the middle. I don't know how I get hit there. That's not fair. That's not fair. At no point does this touch me. Look at this. At no point does the visual touch me. Even the line doesn't touch me. That's not fair. Then we have the... But in order to snapshot, it needs to hit me first. At no point does it even touch me. So then we stay in. We watch for the orbs. And then we move out. And again, go to the same side as the 1 orb. Super easy. Then this. Yeah, it's just really weird to have a game where it's like, hey, ignore what your eyeballs are telling you is real. They're not real. Like, it's really weird when the game tells you your eyes aren't real. Because, like, that's what I use to process all of the information in the world, is my eyeballs. You know? So it's just funny. It's just funny. Are we real? Not if I can't see your messages. Okay, so we dodge these, so we go to the side with the double. It actually doesn't matter which side you go to here. But we go to the double. We lock in. And we wait for a bit, and then this should end up being... Wait, because this one has... Is there one on the edge? Yeah, so there must have been one that spawns on the edge. But you can just follow this all the way down. Top tip is just follow it, run along with it the whole time, follow it down, and then tuck back in again and follow that one all the way down, because you know you're not going to have 2 going down the same lane at once. So you just follow it along, and then when it gets close to the end, you tuck back in. And then Gigantum Mache, which seems to just do some damage. And then he does Quadra Strike, which seems to be... whatever the fuck that is. And then there's pillars. Okay, so tanks are going to soak pillars. Quadra Strike doesn't seem like it does much. Just seems like livable. So tanks are going to soak towers. Then He's going to do a shit ton of damage. So we just shield that. And then we're DPSing, man. Okay. That's fine. Right, I'm ready. Any questions, Raiders? Any questions? Bum, 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 bum. Right, I am ready. Yeah, the dot did look nasty. Stand next to one? Yeah, as soon as it goes through, you move over. Yeah. So we can kind of move as a group. So yeah, when we see the double, like we move towards it, wait for it to go, and then we move into it, and we follow it down. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Rice Fox. All of the content in Shadowbringers is a massive step up. Massive step up. I'd say some of these, if you can do some of these extremes, you can easily raid Savage. I'll be honest, I think if you can do this, I think you can do an ultimate. And I want to caveat that by saying, the reason I feel that way is because... The reason I feel that way is because this fight has so many phases with so many unique patterns, and that's the thing I think that speaks to an ultimate, you know? Unique phases, unique mechanics. Now, yeah, ultimate's definitely harder than this, but what I mean is that, like, I think this is good entry level. Like, it teaches you a lot of valuable skills, which you can then take further into the game. So, these are really good. Yeah, it feels like... It feels like the most extreme version you're gonna get of an extreme, you know? It seems like an extreme has been min-maxed. Yeah. What I mean to say is, like, with that is just to encourage people and say, like, yo, if you've been doing these, maybe consider checking out Savage and stuff and whatnot. How did I get hit by that? One of my favorite Shadowbringers extremes, Clock Spots. My favorite Shadowbringers extremes thus far. I think this one's fantastic. I think Emerald Weapon, though. I think Emerald Weapon was the best. Because I think as well it was the first one we did. And it was just something about it where I was just like, wow. Okay, this sets the tone, you know? Ruby? Sorry, Ruby. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby was sick. We haven't done Warrior of Light yet. Obviously, we haven't killed this yet. I mean, Ruby and Emerald were both fantastic. Diamond was good. This is also... I'd say this one is great. I don't think it's fantastic. I think it's great. I think this is more of a spectacle of a fight. But in terms of, like, mechanics and stuff, I actually prefer ones that are a bit... Like, I think this one's a bit too easy. when you actually look at each individual mechanic, I think it's quite easy. And a bit too easy. Like, Ruby was genuinely difficult to sort of, like, do. And cook. Emerald was really fun. Didn't I spend an hour on the very first mechanic on Emerald? Like, that shit was fun. Whereas this is, like, super simple cook, super easy stuff. There's just a lot of it. So, yeah. I actually think this one is more of a spectacle. So when it comes to fights that, like, look cool and are thematic, yeah, this one definitely... This one is big time. But, this one's big time. But, yeah, I think Ruby and Emerald were really good. Who's the healer? Oh, no. We're missing a healer here. Alright, just sack yourself. Good job. Good job. Yeah, just take the sack. All good. No sweat, no sweat. It wasn't me that died. Uh-oh. No! Goodbye, friends. Wait, maybe not? Wait, who jumped off the edge? Wait, did you jump off the edge because you thought it was a wipe? That's... Ah, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, dude. Oh no, it's doomed, it's doomed. Wait, maybe come over, quick, kill. Oh, that's so good, dude. I just saw it out the corner of my eye. I was like, did he just jump off? Did he just die? Oh, man. You know, Innocence was a really good fight as well. It was also a really cool fight going from... It was cool going from from Ruby to Innocence. Because... Ruby was very... choreographed. But Innocence was a bit freestyle. It was kind of like just use your eyes, move out with shit, but it was very... There's a lot going on, you know? All good, dude. Just stay in the game, Face. We got this, dude. Have that mid-fight mental reset, man. We are good. We are good. You got a phase in a second, just... Whew. We all have those pulls. My Barse. Barsing? Because you transition this fight breaks pacing of it for me. Yeah. Like I say, I think this is quite a spectacle fight. I think it's a cool fight for the spectacle, but yeah, definitely, you know. Wait, I can use food buffalo. Why am I not using eggplant? I'm using orange juice. Chat, I got a question for you. Nah, actually, never mind. That'll be spoilers. Right, remember? We're like doing ice. And then after ice, get all the way to the front of the room in your light party 1 and 2. Tanks and healers, you can already be pre-spread a bit. Like, you can already be in your position. And then as DPS, just be ready to, like, react, yeah? Ready to react. Whoops. Oh god, I almost got people killed. So be at the front. Tanks and healers already be at the sides. Oh shit. I'm coming. It's the first time it hadn't been on me, dude. Okay, look for the orb where it's only on one side, yeah? Okay. Be in the middle. And then after this, we're going to the edge. We're going to get 2 rounds of this. Dark Seal again. Same side. Probably gonna be outside. Yeah, go outside. See, this fight's like super easy. It's just mega long. It's mega long. Like, oh, dude, how long is this fight? Dude, this is like a 14-minute extreme. That's outrageous. If we don't kill this now, I'm gonna be so upset, dude. Phase 15. Dude, like, what is this guy? What could possibly be the next phase? He shows you memories of Grandpa and Grandma, like some fucking Harry Potter shit. Like, I'm proud of you, grandson. You're like, Grandma, Gram. Like, what could he possibly do next, man? He brought all the Asians in. He's changed form 7 different times. What is he gonna show me that one time in high school where I embarrassed myself in front of Jenny, my high school crush? Come on, dude. Alright, go in the middle. And then we're following it round, yeah? Oh, shit. That was rough. We have a healer LB3 if we need it at any point. Tank soak. Go, go, go. No! This is so horrible. Okay, I've had enough of this fight now. They're too long. Why does every fight have to be fucking 18 minutes, dude? This was my problem when I joined this game in ARR, and it's my problem now. Why is it fucking 18 minutes, bro? I CBA. You don't have to make every fight 37 minutes, dude. What's wrong with 6 minutes? What's wrong with 6 minutes? We go again. He yells, "What's that?" and then kicks you in the nuts when you're not looking. That's the last phase. No! He walks up behind me and taps me on the shoulder he's standing opposite of. And then walks around. I didn't see anything. I've been told 6 minutes is perfectly respectable. Exactly. I was gonna say I'm sure all of your girlfriends are very happy with 6 minutes. And I realize you're Final Fantasy players. You don't have loved ones. It was a yoke, chat. It was only a yoke. I'm married, Mr. WoW player. Shit. Shit. Damn, I kind of got outplayed there. I just hate a fight like that where it's like, okay, I don't hate it, but it's like, I'm like so ready for this fight to be like, I'm like, yeah, man, okay, cool, like, we kill the boss, and then it's like one tiny little positional error from one player, and it's like, we all die, and we're 10 minutes into the fight. It's like, all right, I guess so. Nah, it's still a great fight. I'm just, you know, I'm just being a wuss. That's all. Like, it's still a great fight. I'm just having my 5 minutes to complain, and then, you know, I'll love it again. Yeah, I think in an extreme, any kind of insta-wipe is kind of lame. I think that's a bit more advanced than what an extreme should be, but, you know, still like it. It's just, yeah, I think it's maybe a bit too advanced. One player just wiped this. Are you like a YouTube thumbnail? You won't believe what this one player did next. Light parties hate him. That was so scary. I didn't even see what happened. Kisai complaining about them being too easy. No, I think they should be. They can be difficult, but not punishing. I think punishing mechanics are better used in Savage and Ultimates and stuff like that. I think Extremes, I don't think you have to do too many. You should have individual player mistakes that result in deaths. I think you should be very, very careful with one player makes a mistake, which results in everybody suffering. Because I think that's better saved for like higher level content. You don't have to agree with me. That's just my opinion. But like I say, I'm still enjoying the fight. Like absolutely, absolutely.
Psy, we have 13 minutes.
Pull the boss. Pull the boss.
Get us back on the chair.
Let's go, dude. Wait, no, okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna have almost the exact enrage timer. And then the dungeon's gonna time out. Wait. This is gonna be amazing. Okay, this one could be for all the peanuts, dude. This one could be sick. Anna! Ugh! You're scaring me. It's called slide casting. Alright. You're gonna be so mad if it times out. I think I would I'd have an aneurysm. Yeah. Surely we don't time out 2 raid bosses in a row. I don't know what to do with that LB3. I think we just save it for healer res. Dude, that was so funny. I hope somebody clipped that. I'm literally commenting about, like, yeah, man, I don't really like when, like, one player makes a mistake and, like, it wipes the whole group, and then literally it just happens. It's just like, shit. Well. Well, I guess, you know. Content. No, I'm having fun, though. I hope the raid's having fun, too. Like, I'm having a good time. Clocks. That was really good, though, last pull, guys. That was really good. Where we got new prog, like, that was really good. What I would say, though, one thing to sort of counter what I have been saying is, I think some bosses that are, like, mega eventful, like, this boss is really cool. Yes, it's got these, you know, sort of one-shot mechanics and stuff, full wipes, and, but ultimately, like, it is a really good boss. Because it's like, it's an epic fight, you know? Oh my god. It's fine. Everyone's fine. So I think in these rare occasions where you have some super epic boss, I think breaking the rules a little bit can be kind of good, you know, or like, I mean, not breaking the rules, but you know what I mean. It'd be kind of good. One brings marshmallows. One brings graham crackers. The prog point is what is the prog point? The prog point, you say? Quadra Strike, yes. Final phase question mark. That I don't know. I think the final phase. I mean, we're 4 minutes in now, yeah. 4 minutes in now. We must be, and then it's like 3 more phases. So that's pretty decently far in. Man, that must be such a fun heal to do. And then everyone gets a dot and shit. Like, this must be fun for the healers. Oh, God! Okay, that's always been north every time. I was not anticipating that. I should have paid more attention, but I was not anticipating that. Thank you, healers. Now run away. Milligan Cleave Classic. Hey, it's a. How was I supposed to know where he was gonna do that? What do I have, a crystal ball? Don't say my head. 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 Sai, your head is a crystal ball. It shines like one. I don't know, Riley. Everyone calls me bald, dude. I don't know. I'm not even bald. Bald. I'm not even bald. Behold, a sorcerer of hell. Bro, I'm pressing my buttons. Being bald is cool. Yeah, if I ever have to go bald one day, I'm actually pretty chill with it. I used to cut my hair all the time. Like, I used to have Eminem hair all the time, dude. Like the guy from Prison Break. What's his name? No, I used to do that all the time. Little buzz cut. Dude, one time my brother shaved my head, which like was normal. My brothers used to do it and stuff. But he shaved like something. I can't remember what it was now. He either like left a big clump or he shaved a word into it or something. Bro, I was started crying and shit. I was having a meltdown, man. I was like, what if my hair just stays like this? What if he doesn't change it? What if it just stays like this forever? Okay, we go to the one odd, left side. Be out. Left side, left side, left side. Then be in the middle. And then move in. And then you see where the orb goes again. Man, I need a dark seal. I wouldn't tinkle as much. Be in the middle. Be in the middle. That was so funny. I saw somebody jumping to the side, and I was like, be in the middle. And then they just immediately jumped in. like, whee! Nah, I think having long hair is awesome, because you can do so much with it. I'd love to grow out a mullet. I'd love to grow. I think honestly, you know what I think I would rock? Some kind of mohawk-esque style. Because I just have a widow's peak. So I need cool hairstyles where I've got something in the middle, but I don't need anything on the sides, you know what I mean? What would look cool? Mohawk? Mohawk. No, but mohawk adjacent. Yeah, bald. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a little bit of something. The Osborne hairstyle. What does Osborne look like? All right, guys. Tanks, don't forget your towers. It's after we do the lines and we take a big mess. After you just like the Quadra Strike, okay? The monk style, bald in the middle. Yeah, I could do that. I actually would be down for that. Tell you what, guys, part of the Subathon, maybe I'll shave my head, and maybe that's the style I could go for. Bald in the middle, everything around the sides and the back. What do we think? Alright, I'm gonna focus up here. Ow. I'm dead. Why did I think that was coming later than it was? I have no idea. I thought that was coming later than it did. Okay, towers, yeah. What the fuck? Don't rest me. Don't rest me. You guys got this. Don't rest me. You keep it up. You got this. Nah, you can rest me. It's fine. You may as well. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Healer LB3 if we need it. If we need it. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, did we not? Wait, what? That's weird. Dude, my fucking gear broke, man. Oh, you died mid-LB? Ugh, that's so lame. Wait, that's Enrage! Wait! It's Enrage! No, we do this! No, we get the kill. Palm, you're not allowed to leave. This is Enrage. This is nothing. This is so easy. And the instant's timed out! No, come on, guys, come on. This is hype now. We got this, We got this. Look, my gear broke. The instant's timed out. Somebody, probably, house is on fire. Somebody else going through a divorce, like, this is, look, we can overcome. We can overcome. We can overcome. Palm, what do you say? You want to stay in? You want to, look, think of how amazing it's going to feel when you get the kill. You'll stay for Annie? That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, take a minute if you guys want a minute. The longest we're going to go, I mean, I think we kill it on the next poll. I think we just kill it on the next poll, man. I need to figure out the movement, though, on that pattern. I'm really bad with that pattern. I need to figure out that movement better. So... Dude, that's so fun. My gear broke, man. Okay, so he summons these on the side. So, there's gonna be one coming in the gap now. So, this... So it's gonna go like this on the first one, and then it's gonna come here, and we're gonna get two on this side. So what I want to do is be in the gap here, follow it round, just before midway. I can't tuck in there because there's one going that way. There's one. Wait. So yeah, follow it round this way. So follow this round. So tuck in there. Go 1, 2. Now, after this one, I want to tuck into the middle. And move. Continue in that same direction. And then as soon as it goes past middle here, I tuck back in there. I think that's it. So I can stay in the middle. So I wait for... Hold on. So I tuck it in the middle there. Follow it on 1, 2, 3. So after the second one, I move from that line into this line. Wait until... I'm chilling. Oh, no, I can't do that. No, so I need to go one more over. So I'm chilling in the middle, then I move one step over, then I go there, then I move with it. Oh, that's super easy. Yeah. So all we have to do is just... All we have to do is be in this line, follow it down. After 2 ticks... Yeah, you follow, you tuck in there. Once it gets to the middle, then you tuck in. Then you move over 1. Then you do that. Okay, yeah, I think I've got it. Or you just stay on the edges. Let me see. Yeah, that might be easier just going on the edges. Oh, yeah. Oh, edges is super easy. So after the first dodge... Oh, but there's like that second orb there. But you can dodge there. But there's so much room here in the middle. So you wait until that last one hits and then you just stick on the edge still. Yeah, got it. Okay. No, we have one more. We have Warrior of Light. So Monday is going to be start of the Subathon and Warrior of Light. Right, back. Okay, it's just as soon... When Anna's back, we will go. So we'll give it a sec, yeah. Back. Okay, cool. You don't try to copy me. I'm using the Pixel Save Smart. Okay, sure. No worries. What is this? Yeah, maintenance on July 15th. Yeah, Tuesday is maintenance, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's like going to be 9 a.m. It's going to be or 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, Tuesday we're going to have to do something different for the Subathon than Final Fantasy. Alright, let's do it. Let's just get this kill. We'll give it a couple pulls just to try and get this kill. Give it a couple pulls. If it doesn't happen, we just call it because I know Palm wants to leave. But Palm, we saw in rage. Palm, we saw in rage. Right, who can repair for me, please, gamers? I don't know who can repair. Irizian can repair. They cannot repair. Freya can repair. Dude, I hit 0%. That's never happened before. Oh, Palm, if you got to go, Palm, no, like, don't, you know, don't, too late. Okay, we're going. Tulte, let's go. Okay, kill this boss's pull, guys. Kill this boss's pull so Palm can go to sleep, okay? Palm's life is in your hands, chat. Raiders. Kill the boss, man. Is your appointment with Hades? Yes. Uh-oh. Nah, man, I'm so ready to kill this boss. He's not even hard if you think about it. But I am. Let's get him dead. No, we fully... No, Hades is not being cooked. Hades is not being cooked. That's true, Faye. That's true. You're right. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. So, to be fair as well, we've been really struggling to fill raids the past little while. Because everyone's so busy with Dawn Trail. It's been kind of hard to fill raids. So, to be fair to like we were waiting for like 4 hours or something. Oh no. I'm good. We were waiting for like 4 hours to fill today, so yeah. It's one of those. I don't know how I haven't been hit here. I'm actually him. I am him. He is me. Ah! Box. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I understand why people are busy. I'm just saying it's been obviously harder to get everything going. Raven, I cannot go into details. Oh, no, nah, I don't want to start Endwalker till I'm done with Shadowbringers. I'm not it's not a, you know, it's not an issue. I'm just stating like a fact. It's not an issue. It's fine. Just giving a reason as to why it's taken a bit of time, you know, as to why it hasn't been like things dying very quickly. Dude, who calls their son Nabriels, man? Unbelievable. Totally not a skill issue. I wouldn't know anything about that. You should check my Twitter DMs, bro. I got people telling me about how world-renowned my skills are at gaming. This is true. This is true. My skills, they speak for themselves. For themselves. Cowabunga, dudes. This is true. No, shut up. What if the final phase of Hades is just him showing me my Uwu prog, and it's just a fail compilation, and he finishes by telling me it was harder in 2010. What? How did I even adjusted because I was like, oh, I don't think I'm going to be in this. I bet it's going to count me not being in this. That's unreal, dude. Hey, one less dot to heal. Yeah, samurai skills are very satisfying. So I've been enjoying it at the moment. I'm kind of moving... I'm not moving away from Monk. I don't know. I'm kind of undecided right now. They made it a little bit too easy for me to find like the true enjoyment, but I want to get max level with it before I truly decide. Truly. I'm gonna say truly one more time. Yeah, I tested Viper again, maybe a bit too simple for me. Just push him and I think we should get to res. Please let us res. Please let us res. Please let us res. Heck yeah. Oh, did you get them both? Oh my goodness. Palm is such a fucking athlete, dude. Yeah, why is it that every game I'm trying to play, they're just destroying melee, dude? Try and play World of Warcraft and they've just fucked melee. Try and play Final Fantasy and they've been naughty towards melee. Well, let me just play melee, dude. Let me just get in the thick of it. Let me just unga bunga. Why are you trying to make me better? You know what I mean? Let me just be who I am. Let me just be this stupid ape of a man, okay? The Tendies recast. Let's play range on stream and melee off stream. It's definitely an idea. Dude, I don't know if it's worth, like, DPS LB3ing and then getting back another LB later. I don't think so. I don't think we need the damage from the LB, but I think a healer LB can save the run. Alright, tanks and healers to edges. Tanks and healers to edges. DPS, like, move up a bit, so you're good to go. And then watch the single orb, and it's either middle or edge, okay? Really good pull. Middle. And be left side. Left side is safe. And now we want to be on the edges. The crusts, if you will. Okay, now it's going to be opposite. Left side is safe. Be on the edge. What? I'm the... Wait, are you talking to me? Mailman? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, not me. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Bring it on, Hades. Bring it on, dude. Easy for me. When have I ever been that kind of person? I optimize. Think of my tinkle times. Every single one of them is right on the wire. Right on the edge. Pissing my pants. Should a butterfly land on my shoulder, it could cause all... could cause the dam to burst. What's my tingle time rotation like? Normally go in, take off all my clothes, sit down, tinkle. I put a chocolate milk on the lid. Got my comic book in hand. Oh shit, I'm running. That's fine. Alright, he's casting Gastroc Nemius. Tanks and towers, tanks and towers. Go, 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 go. Do it for Palm. Alright, this is easy now. This is easy now, guys. Just dodge again. All of what we just did, we do it again. How am I alive? Yo, I love that. We just have to live this and boss dies. Tanks, towers, big. Nice. Oh man, why am I turning my camera angle down like this? Like, they have blessed me with the coolest boss room in existence, and I'm fucking here, bro. One sec, actually, for the best view possible. Not even close. Not even close for a man like this in a world like this. With a chat like you. With raiders like these. Look at that. Look at that. Palm, we just needed one more pull. We just needed one more pull, Palm. It was that easy. Yo, I'm gonna need this Hades Aura Sight 100%. This is gonna be big value. I'm also gonna take his weapon. Take everything he's got. Good job, guys. Do my raiders know what I did at the end there, by the way? Nobody show them. Did I win? Did I win? No, I didn't win. Who won? Give me my stone. I'm the streamer. It's my loot. You don't even have your crafters leveled? That's beside the point. Dude, I gotta stop playing like this, man. I gotta stop playing like this, bro. Like, this is how much of the boss room I get to see. It's like literally the coolest thing. It's not, it's the depth of mechanics. Sorry, I'm coming. If mechanics are too, like, it's this so I can understand the depth of a mechanic of how close it is to me. I can't do it like this. If I see mechanic, like, I can't get the depth. I need to be above. Does that make sense? Get an ultra wide and use it vertically? I like that. That's smart. It'll end up looking like one of those fucking droids from Star Wars. Yeah, I know, Halens. It's still like, I don't know.
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Finally awake for a stream. Happy to see you still enjoying the game. Rihanna, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Me? Hey, look, just because I'm smiling doesn't mean I'm happy, okay? Do you know how long this guy took out of my life? Nah, this is really cool. This is awesome. Palm, I really appreciate you staying for an extra poll. Thank you. And obviously, thank you to all the raiders for giving up your time. Arizian coming and stepping in today. Reyna, I think you would, like, were you DPSing yesterday, Reyna, and then you switched to tank today, or were you not? I'm trying to think. Were you? Is that what it was? I'm trying to think of who we had yesterday. But regardless, yeah, thank you so much, raiders, for coming and playing. Let's pull Warrior of Light real quick. Nah, we're saving that for Monday. We'll save that for Monday. I mean, we do have 20 minutes. We do have 20 minutes. I could check it out.
Person who's known
we could check it out real quick. Freya was barred? Right, okay, sorry, yeah, when people switch and stuff, it confuses me. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, thank you so much, raiders. Honestly, it took us like 4 hours to fill. I appreciate you all so much for coming, sitting in the group, not being able to, you know, do any content because you're waiting for it to fill up, and just being so patient and not complaining, and like, honestly, it keeps me so stress-free when you guys just allow me to play and, like, you know, like, just able to commit that time. I'm so appreciative. Snacky, you're dead to me. But everyone else, yeah, thank you so much. But genuinely, I couldn't do this content. I couldn't complete this game without you. So when you really think about it, like, I can't do Endwalker until I finish Shadowbringers. You guys are enabling me to exist. So thank you. And that goes not only to the raiders tonight, but just raiders whenever raiders are coming through. Raiders all throughout this week and before, like Eden and everything. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. And Lord Chozo, thank you for choosing me for the tier 1 for 4 months. Spect, you're finishing soon, lol. Ish. Soon-ish. Soon-ish, yeah. Heck yeah. No, I know the whole camera thing. I know the whole camera thing. I just don't do it because it's like... I kind of like the angle. Right, let's get out of here. Does anyone want to pull Warrior of Light for like just a smidge? See what he looks like? See what he's got going on for himself? Nah, we'll do... So the plan is like Monday is gonna be... plan is Monday is we're doing this. We're starting the subathon. Do you guys want to? I'm really debating whether or not I show you guys a sneak peek of some of the subathon things. Just Q, one quick poll. I don't even have it unlocked yet. Hold on. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One quick poll. Oh no, oh yeah, okay. Quick T clear. We could though, couldn't we? But yeah, we got the subathon for Monday, we got Warrior of Light for Monday, and then we've got Eden. We're gonna start Eden next week. The ultimate plan is to end up doing a 2B cosplay. Like completing Nia in a 2B cosplay. That's my plan. Monday and probably Wednesday as well. Depends how quickly we fill, I think. SMH, Palm. I mean, if we spend... we're not going to spend all week on it, but if we spend like 2 days on it, that's fine. I think that bodes better for the subathon, really, because once we're in Eden, people are going to want to be super serious, and like Raid's going to be super serious. Extreme's pretty chill, where like people aren't going to be like... People should be pretty chill, I think. I think that's something I'm going to warn the Raiders about, is like, yo, we are doing a subathon. There may be some times where sort of there's like some AFK component, because I am doing the subathon stuff. And that's, I'll just go into... And if Raiders are like, dude, I don't want to do that, like that just is annoying... Then, and enough people don't want to do that, then we just won't raid next week, and we'll just do the subathon. And we'll just, like, focus on that, and then we'll do Eden whenever we're done with the subathon. But if we can do both, I think it'll be fine, because it's not like every minute is going to be subathon stuff, you know? We'll probably have periods where it gets really busy, and then quietens down, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Bayern. Good morning, dude. Just Q. Oh, we're ready? Just Q. Let's go. Oh, I think Face is AFK. Bound by another dude. Don't worry about it, guys. Forget about Warrior. Like, we'll do it Monday. Don't worry about it. Go to sleep, Palm. Get out of here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We commit. No, we commit. Oh, we commit. I don't know where Face is. Can I come to Materia? Materia's OCE, right? Yes, we will go to OCE for Nia, 100%. We'll do it with 7. I was G-posing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kick, Palm, Madge. Dude, these fights are cool, man. These fights are cool. Wait, was this on mine? Hold on, was this mine? Oh, dude. One brings shadow, one brings light. Yeah, just YOLO for now. Remember to sandbag, though. Remember to sandbag.
This battle shall be our last.
How hard can this guy be? AoE damage? Yep, okay. Max HP. Heal me! Oh, he's already got LB, man. This is OP. Run! Watch out with these. Yeah, that's perfect.
Your demise will be ours.
Limit break. No way, dude.
Be gone.
Hey, good stuff, Palm. What is this? What's this little guy doing? Right, I will assign a clock spots. Same clock spots as before. What did we say? Didn't we just say one pull? We said one pull, didn't we? Yo, Palm, you're actually kind of cracked, dude. This guy can't hit you for shit. Nah, Palm, you're kind of nuts, actually. This guy hasn't autoed in 20 minutes. Wait, 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 this is actually so good.
My soul knows no surrender.
We got a Rizzy Rizzy healer, Rizzy healer. Oh, see ya. Alright, we did one pull. We did one pull. We'll save the rest for Monday. GG's, guys. Thank you. GG's. Thank you so much for coming today, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny. That is funny. That was good. Hades was cool. Today's been fun, man. Today's been fun overall, on the whole. It's been fun on my hole. I hope it's been fun on your hole. It's been good, dude. GG's, Palm. GG's, team. Yeah, it was fun today, man. We got the Subathon stuff planned for Monday. I gotta get a official announcement for that. Oh, I need to go shopping as well. Oh, I need to go shopping. Oh, I gotta get some bits. I gotta get some bits. Bam. Oh, Jeepo's in Discord? Oh, let me see. Yo. Are you using mods? Oh no, you got me with my... You got... Bruh, you got me with my little coochie out. Caught in 4K, dude. Nah, that's a pretty sick pose, though, man. Bah! I'm about to slice somebody's head off. Why are you headbanging? I don't know, but it looks pretty sick, man. It looks pretty sick, though. Yeah. I like this, man. Dance is going nuts. Uh-oh. You link in the logs as well? Come on, dude. Oh, wait, I'm top! Yo! I've never been top DPS before. Let's go! I'm actually the best player in the world. Our DPS, shut up. The DPS says that I'm top. Dude, I'm the greatest player alive, man. Palm with the 100 healing pass. Of 100% for 0. You're the best 0 I've ever seen, Palm. Am I the lowest DPS? Wait, what? Rizian? Maybe, dude, but dude, who cares? It's like a meme. It's a meme, dude. It's fucking extreme Hades. That's funny. Getting 100 because the job didn't exist and nobody's logged it since. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I know what I want to do. Oh, I've got an idea. Dude, I'm in a pickle, guys. I'm in a pickle with the Subathon. Because there's, like, more things I want to add, but I don't know where to add them. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. Wait, what was I just gonna add? Yeah. I've got a roulette wheel, but I need... yeah, I've got a roulette wheel. It probably needs a couple extra things. But I do have a roulette wheel. What was I just thinking, though? We were just looking at logs, and it made me think of something. We were looking at logs, and then what happened? And then... oh, it's gone. No. Why didn't I write it down? Oh, I remember. Okay. Nice. Hades was a 13-minute extreme. That's unreasonable. I think I've had, like, back-to-back-to-back, like, just long fights. And I'm just like, I just need a short fight. Just give me, like, a 6-minute fight. Like, 7 minutes. Like, just give me a short fight, dude. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. And I know that all that's coming next is just long fights, man. I know that's all that's coming my way is long fights. Fun with the rest of your weekend? Sounds good, People Papa. You too, dude. Have a good birthday, dude. Have a great time. You have a good weekend. Didn't you keep saying you wanted long fights? Did I? Kefka, you're hoping Kefka was a door boss? Yeah, that was one fight like 4 months ago. Nah, door bosses are like... The reason I wanted this one to be a door boss was because it meant that we could, like... We'd seen so far into the fight. I was like, I don't want to have to redo all this again. So I don't want to have to redo all this. It's because of Uwu. Honestly, it's because of Uwu. It was 500 pulls of Uwu, having to redo the first phases, and just kind of like getting like bored of that. And then now, whenever I have a fight with a bunch of phases, I just don't want to do them. Like, I need a break. I need a break. But the reason I wanted, the reason I don't always sort of like want the door boss experience is because, like, sometimes it can be good, but sometimes not so much, because it's the lockout thing. It like feels bad when you're progging a boss, and like when you can just zone out and zone back in, and you just go again, and it's like whatever, you reset the timer. Then you can take 20 minutes, half an hour, like discussing strats. What I don't like on a door boss is when I'm trying to discuss strats, and I'm like, well, I don't want to sit and analyze because the time is ticking. You know, that's like, that's the rough bit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Annie. We same thing. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Great minds think alike. I do have a great mind. Thank you. Yeah, that's true, Stanku, but like that's obviously I'm just coming from my perspective. But no, I do like I like a mix. I like some door bosses, I like some not door bosses. Like it's always fun to see what's gonna be and what isn't gonna be, and yeah. Yes. What else do I need to do? Yeah, I'm gonna review some of these. Okay, cool. I'll do this. Control X. Bam. Yeah, cool. Alright, guys. Well, hey. I'm gonna jump off now so I can go get some food before I gotta head to football. So I'll jump off now. Thank you so much for today. I had a really fun time streaming. I might come back this evening with another stream of Season of Discovery. I might. I'm gonna see. Depends on what time I'm on. I don't finish football till 8. I go for dinner. Probably don't finish that till like 9, 9:30. Subathon stuff I do Saturday. Maybe tonight I come back with something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, okay? Recommend a new, easy job for a new player so I can focus on mechanics. Yeah, Summon are probably pretty easy. Probably most ranged, generally speaking. I don't know, Final Fantasy's pretty weird, actually. A lot of range mechanics, actually. I think... yeah, probably like Summoner and... what's the easiest melee that you can get early? Dragoon? Is pretty easy early. Probably gets a bit more advanced later, but... yeah, but early on Dragoon's super easy. It's like 2 buttons. It's only once you get to like, what, above 60 that it actually... or maybe even above 70 that it starts to have more going for it, right? Yeah. Try Summoner? Awesome, dude. Yeah, Summoner's cool as well, because you get to, like... you get to bring all the... I mean, okay, this is the coolest thing about Summoner. Look at this. Ready? Dude, it's so cool that I have a bunch of jobs leveled up now. I love that, man. So, cool thing about Summoner is you get, this little lad. Look at this little guy. He's just out here just twerking and shit. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look, he's just freaking. Twerking around. Man, I gotta get my Summoner back on, dude. I gotta get this up to max. They should do autos again. They should bring that back. Run. Yeah, Summoner's really cool. Summoner's cool. Alright, guys, I might be back tonight for some Season of Discovery. I'll see what time I'm on. I'll see what we're doing. I might stream it. I might not. I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys will actually care about Season of Discovery. So we'll see, but it's a nice chance to just chill and hang out. So, I love you. If you guys have any final suggestions, maybe I'll show you guys a little bit of the Subathon. Did I show you guys a little bit of the Subathon? Maybe I'll show you guys a little bit. Let me show you a little bit. And if you guys have any cool ideas, I'm going to show you a little bit, okay? Let me show you a little bit right now, okay? Yay, carry on sod. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me show a little sneak peek, okay? Nah, we'll save it for Monday. If you guys have any Subathon suggestions, though, please feel free to at me in the Discord with them, yeah? Do you want to see a little sneak peek? You want to see a little sneak peek, yeah? Okay. See a little sneak peek. Alright, I'll show you the punishment wheel. The punishment wheel is kind of funny, actually. I need better stuff for the punishment wheel. I'm really open to getting better stuff for the punishment wheel. So for the punishment wheel, I've got eat something with a flavor. So basically the punishment wheel is every time we get 5 subs. It doesn't have to be all in one go, but every time we hit a new 5, 10, 15, 20. Every time we get 5, we have to do punishment. So, eat something with a flavor. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do for that one. I'm open to suggestions on what food you guys think that might be fun to do. Marmite and natto. Yeah, we could do some natto or something like that. Like, take a spoonful of natto. If you don't know what natto is, it's fermented goo. Soybeans. It looks like cheese. It looks like beans and cheese. It looks really tasty, but apparently it just sucks. So, okay, I'll get some natto for that. I'll get some natto. Spicy food. So we'll do something spicy. Like a spicy chip or something like that. Beer chug. Now, question, chat. Does this have to be alcoholic beer? Or would you guys be cool with me chugging non-alcoholic beer? You could kind of argue, what's the point in doing a non-alcoholic beer? The problem is that if I have to drink 20 beers, I'm gonna get fat. Kind of tastes as cheese, like there for protein. Oh, it's good protein. Okay, I kind of like it. Alternate? I'm cool with an alternate. Yeah. Alcohol sub-incentives is TOS. Non-alcoholic, guys. I definitely won't say... Yeah, maybe we do a mix and match, huh? Yeah. Non-alcoholic beer chug, okay? We'll do 8th aerobics, 1.5 speed, or 2 times speed. I think it's 2 times speed. Yeah, we'll do 8th aerobics, 2 times speed. Push-ups. Click skills instead of hot. Oh, that's brutal. Click spells, 10 minute. That's... Jeez, I'm going to be doing Eden next week. That's horrible. Oh, that's... Okay, I like that one. Push-ups. We go fishing. I like that one. That's actually a nice one. So we'll go and do, so whenever there's time to go and do the fishing, ocean fishing, we'll go do one of those. Kissies. You guys get little kissies. Do I have playing first person? We can switch it up. We can do, like, click spells for 10 minutes, / play in first person, you know, first person, 10 minutes. We'll do that kind of stuff. But that's, like, the punishment wheel. If you guys have any good suggestions for that, please let me know. Stealing from Xeno? Dude, I'll be honest. I think I associate kissies with Ponto. Okay, let me show you guys some of these. Now, they may not stay in this final order, okay? If we get 5 subbies... Hold on. Oh, this is going too quick. If we get 5 subbies, we'll do Dawn Trail cocktails. If we get 10 subbies, I'll have some spicy ramen. 15 subbies, we do Gonster, which is a Monster and Guinness combo. And I have to down it. Automaton Lahi rendition. I will Fantasia. We'll do a raid tier list from all the raids I've done so far. Play healer in Savage. Read official 14 short stories. Fantasia to what? That's for chat to decide. Maybe we see the Lullafell, and I will cry. The Boldak one? Yeah, okay, remind me. So it's called Boldak, yeah? Spicy ramen. Hold on. Yeah, I've already got it written there. Cool. So I'm being very careful with how I... we have read official FF14 short stories. I've actually written this, and I can't remember where I get those from. But I remember that I swear there's like some... That one sounds like quite a cute one, right? There's like different FF short stories and stuff like that. We'll do a character tier list from... I'll rate the characters in the story. We'll do an official tier list. We will do a drama racked. Saves. Okay, I call it Save Snaku. I'm probably going to change the name on this to make it more obvious on what it is. This is me buying Snaku the Whataburger merch. Snaku does a lot of really great stuff for the channel, so to say thank you to them, big time mod. So if you guys want to clothe Snaku, right now they're running around this naked little Lullafell in the wilderness. We clothe Snaku, say thank you to Snaku for all the help they do. We've got a glamour contest. We've got a variety day. Chat will be able to pick what variety game we play. We could play... I think it would be cool to do something with chat. Like some kind of variety stream with chat would be nice. Guess the boss. I will, on pen and paper, draw bosses, and you guys have to guess them. Ice bath. I have a bath. I have ice. Combine the two. Karaoke. I will do 5 karaoke songs. Okay? I might let chat choose one of them, but otherwise it's going to be my top 5, okay? Now, if you know me, you'll know that I do not like singing. I like singing in my own home, alone, but I do not like singing. My mum likes to hear me sing, and DQ used to like to hear me sing, but I do not like singing in front of people, so this is a true punishment. Going on mute for that one? Fuck you. Songs from FF? Probably not. That'll go horribly wrong. Maybe we'll do one. We'll see. Trivia. So this is it. So here is the trivia. So this is something that Snaku made, and you guys have submitted some questions. We will have the FF14 trivia. I will play it. Snaku will host and read the questions. I will play. Chat, you will also play. Maybe we could do some fun stuff where I have like phone a friend or like ask chat, and I'm allowed to ask. We could do like a poll in chat, and chat can vote on the answer, and then I get to like, you know, that kind of thing. So we'll have some good stuff there. Then we have a deep dungeon completion. I will do every single level. Is it deep dungeon? Tower climb? Which one? Is that what it is? Deep dungeon, right? The like 200 levels. I will complete it. You don't understand what that means? I will do it. That doesn't mean I'll do it in a 24-hour period or within the time frame of the subathon, but I will do it. Okay? I will do it. Solo. I might put in some prep where I do it with you know, maybe some people help me out, get me going, get me comfortable, but it will not be complete until it is solo. Will have to be soloed, okay? Screenshot review. We will go through all of my screenshots over the last few expansions, reminisce, you know, be nice and cute, tell stories, talk about the experiences so far. I think it'll be real nice and cute. Yawn Trail, I will do a sleeping stream, so I guess I'll just end stream one night, and I'll go to bed, and you guys will just watch me sleep. I don't know what that, but people do that, so, I don't know. People might want to watch that. That's a thing. 2B cosplay. I will do a 2B cosplay. Part of me wants to put this earlier in the subathon, because I would like to... We might not even hit 500 subs. So it'd be a bummer to not do that, because I think that would be real funny. What else have I got? Another drama act. I might change that. I might sub something else in for that, but maybe another drama act. 750, I will shave my eyebrows, dude. Hold on, I gotta check if I can show you the next ones. Hold on. And for 1,000 subs, triple question mark. What could that be? Mystery box. Let me assure you, this would be a very nice mystery box. This would be multifaceted. It would come with a couple things. Face reveal. Yeah, so if you guys have any suggestions, if there's anything in there that you guys think is completely, like, everyone's unanimously just like, yo, this is completely fucking dog. Feel free to talk in the spoiler channel or in the general channel. If you guys want to be like, yo, this fucking sucks, don't do this, this is shit. Feel free to comment if you think something would be really good. Yeah, beans on head. I've got a couple things written down that I haven't actually put on the list yet. We can do some stretch goals. Dude, we can do some stretch goals. If we hit 1,000 subs, I'll for sure add some more stuff to the list. If we get to a point where, like, I think this is pretty reasonable. Let me know if you think this is unreasonable, but we go, you know, we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so we're going up in increments of 5, then of 10, then of 25, then of 50, yeah, up in 25, then of 50, then 100, then like 200, 250 or whatever, right? Like, I think that's pretty reasonable. If you guys think that should be different, let me know. I think that's fairly reasonable. We might not hit everything on the list. I'd love to hit everything on the list. Hopefully there's a lot of good fun in here. Yeah, gift subs count. Yeah. Gift subs will count, primes will count, any kind of sub. And also so will donations. So every $1 donation will be 1 minute added to the timer. So we'll have some things there, yeah. We'll have some stuff there. So donations, gifts, primes. Like, we should, I think organically, we should probably hit a good, like, 100 or 200 just from resubs naturally anyway. All it takes is a few big gifties, and I think we could quite easily hit some big points. But I never, you never go into a subathon expecting to, like, do everything, because that's wild, right? Like, to just expect that kind of stuff, I think, is wild. But it's to say thank you for hitting Partner Plus. I'm going to do some silly stuff. I'm going to do some punishments. You might see me shaving body parts, wearing a fucking 2B cosplay with my little cheeks out. The ice bath, I might die. Karaoke, I will die. Like, the trivia, I think the trivia is going to be so fun. Snacku's put a lot of effort into designing that for us. It's going to be something that we're all going to do together. I think that'd be really cool. We'll be able to, like, get people to show us their results at the end and, you know, see who you know, did the best and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. So I think there'll be some cute stuff. So, yeah. Speak to mom and dad. Ask them about their, you know, speak to mom and dad, see if you can get a hold of their credit cards, and we'll go nuts, man. We'll go nuts. Yeah. But I'm really looking forward to it. I hope it does well. Obviously, these things, like, they really help me as a streamer continue to do this financially. And, yeah. And we'll just make it fun. We'll make it fun. We'll make it fun, man. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. And yes, I will stream the ice bath. I'll figure something out with the ice bath. Either I'll live stream it. If I struggle to live stream it for whatever reason, which I shouldn't, it should be fine. But if for whatever reason I struggle to stream it, I will film it. And then we will watch it together on stream. Right? So donations, bits, or sub. In theory, donations are the best thing. I get the most amount of money. But subs can be really cool. I'd say donations are the best thing, then subs. Because the coolest thing with subs is other people get the benefit of no longer having to watch ads, which makes their stream experience better. Also, whenever we hit hype trains promote the stream to more people. The higher level the hype train, the more it gets advertised to front page and to, like, you know, other people. So hype trains are really key. Like, people subbing all at the same time is, like, really significant. So all that kind of stuff. But yeah, for me, technically donations are the best, but right now I get a 70-30 split on subs, so I'm honestly happy with, like, with anything. Yeah, subs have the benefit if it's nice for the viewers. It makes me a little bit less money, but still a good amount. And, yeah, donations are more money for me, but, like, less cool for the viewers, I guess. But either way, it will all go towards the sub goals. So, yeah. But that'll start on Monday. I will post some info about it on, like, you know, the full complete list this weekend. We'll get excited for Monday. It'll be good to go, man. And we got some fun content planned. Like I say, if we can end up in that 2B cosplay and do the Nia raids as 2B, I think that should be hilarious. I think that'll be real funny. So do some good bits. But yeah. Yeah, some ass cheeks. Look, dude, look, like, this thing got, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sheesh. Might even have to get the blindfold on, maybe. Dude, I don't like why we're wearing this cosplay, this glamour, because I don't like that you guys get to objectify my character. I'm fine with me doing it, but, like, I don't like that you guys get to oogle boogle my character. Like, stop it. Stop it, chat. Look away, okay? This is not for your eyes, okay? Trust me, I am. Okay, alright guys, I gotta go. I gotta get to football, so I gotta head off now. Again, I might do a Season of Discovery stream in a bit. I might not. We'll see. Maybe I'll save my energy for this weekend. Expect if I get a lot of work done this weekend and everything's in order and everything's looking good, I will do some streams this weekend. It'll most likely be WoW-based content. Either Season of Discovery or retail, something like that. But yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you guys so much. I'm not going to raid anyone today because I forgot. But I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much. Really looking forward to Monday. Have a great weekend. Goodbye, guys.